ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. I don't have pride in my ear, so I was unprepared for that. But guys, welcome in. My name is Captain James Force. I'm here with qualities. But guys, welcome in. This is our first Apex event, and I am so excited for this. There's been a lot of work behind the scenes to get this going. A lot more work in the last couple of days, but we're here. We've got it sorted. We have, I believe, 32 teams out of a possible 40, so pretty good. I think pretty close. And yeah, we're going to be running Lobby 1. First semi-final is here. The second semi-final is on Twitch TV/Project Heavener. And then the finals will be here as well. So guys, this is going to be an exciting day of Apex. Mate, how you doing? Firstly, it's a little chaotic, I think.
I'm doing really well. I had a nice cup of tea this morning. I'm ready. I'm sure the players are going to give us, an interesting day. We obviously just had the update last Tuesday, so it'd be nice to see what teams are going to be bringing to the table with the new skirmishes update. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited.
Mate, I'm also excited. I have Discord absolutely pinging everywhere, which is, of course, great. The way this is going to work today is pretty simple. We're not doing match point or anything. It's just 6 maps in a semi-final, 6 maps into a final. If you are in the top 10 of a semi-final, you'll be moving on to our finals a little later in the afternoon. The prize pool, there is £250 total, which is great if you don't live in the UK, because the pound is kind of bad at the moment, so you're going to get a lot more money out of it. 150 for the win, 70 for second, and a nice 30 quid for third place as well. Classic map rotation, it's going to be World's Edge, Storm Point, and E District, 2, 2, and 2. So we shall see 2 of each of those maps. And yeah, not much else, I think. ALGS scoring system, it's open to all regions. So yeah, it's going to be pretty sweet. I can tell you, and you can kind of back me up here, there are at least 3, 4 pro split teams here as well.
I believe so, yeah, and we have quite a few tier 2 teams as well. It would be nice to see how they kind of combat each other. We have a few tier 3s as well, and a few kind of unknown teams that aren't really, put together as much or play competitively. I think that's pretty much all the teams. A quite wide range of players and teams.
Yeah, I'm excited. We're also going to be kicking off. We also have quite a lot of info, right? Like we sent out a lot of questions to people to try and get some info back from them. And there was a lot of interesting things that I saw, by the way. Like a lot of things that I kind of saw that were like, we asked people, what are your team's experience? Some people have a lot, some people not as much. We asked people how they prepare. We'd asked what type of legends we would see. Some people said, it's a secret. You'll find out. A lot of people said Ash, and a lot of people said Altar. Yep. So I can imagine that's going to be pretty rampant today. We asked, people, are you going to be aggressive? Are you going to be defensive? A lot of people said aggressive, just straight out aggression, which was cool. A lot of people said they would have ring fights, so they'd be kind of chasing on the outside of the ring, kind of, to watch there. How confident are you? We had 2 teams say 101%.
Ooh.
Which I liked. I had some teams say 60%. I rate that. Like, not overconfident. No, and I had some teams say, there are Pro League teams here, so 0 confidence. And yeah, like it was pretty sick. We've got people from all over the world as well. I know the Asian region is represented, like APAC North. I know Europe. We got some Finns, we got some Frenchies. Pretty sure we got Americans hanging around there too. So yeah, we kind of got everyone basically, which is nice.
The whole world coming together to play some Apex Legends.
Boom. There we go.
Perfect.
I'm going to ask you for a prediction, though, sir. If I look at our lobby, and I can run you through some names, so I'm not totally whiffing you on names. We have Biss, Team Nemesis, Encore, Hindsight, Kiyuki, LeBron Fan Group, London Legion, which you know very well, of course. Misfits, NH1, Random, Team Hartley, Trash Panda, Unlucky Italians, LC, and Cartel. And here is said list. WEH, unfortunately, not able to make it. And I believe, if I also see, login did not check in. So, unfortunately, they not able to get it sorted. But yeah, who's your prediction?
My prediction. So looking at the teams, I'm liking the look of Team Nemesis. Obviously, Atlas is a Halo company. They're very good at Halo. I'm pretty sure as well.
That they are.
You might have to correct me, but I'm pretty sure they are one of our Pro League teams. Can't remember the name of the team that they were playing for.
They were Nocturne, right?
Nocturne, that's it.
It's at least, I think it's at least 2 of the 3 of Nocturne, or 1 of the 3 of Nocturne. So yeah.
Well, regardless, they have pro experience, and they're going to be very good. So that's going to be one of my predictions. I have to support London Legion. I feel like that's kind of my right as
Bias.
one of their, as a former player of London Legion, but also as a former coach and current manager of the team. Gonna have to back them. That's where my heart lies. We'll have to see. I mean, I hope they make it to the finals, but we'll have to see. The new meta does kind of favor them. I think, to be fair, I think the new meta with this kind of Ashe, Alter, maybe a little bit of Wraith, a little bit of Watson, I think it does kind of favor the more aggressive teams, the teams that really like to fight. And I think a lot of the teams in Apex do prefer that. When we used to have these old metas of like holding a building, waiting for the final zone to close, you're not really doing much. A lot of people find it quite boring. So having this aggressive meta finally come back after quite a while of boring 2 support meta, I think it's gonna
Newcastle and Gibby.
I think it's gonna be it's gonna be a lot more aggressive, a lot more fun to watch. We're gonna see a lot more fights, hopefully. Obviously, teams that maybe play a bit more placement for the placement points. Obviously, they're going to be trying to get an early zone, early rotates. But I think overall, we are going to see a lot more fights, and that's what I like to see. That's what we like to see.
More. I also have the drops. Kind of, we have an overstat, right? We told people you can set up where you'd like to drop. You don't have to. There are no like drop rules. We're not POI drafting. Like, who knows? Maybe we do that in the future, but not today. I see both BIS and Random gonna drop on Trials and SkyWest together. So that could be exciting. And LC have claimed Survey and Epicenter up above them, and Climatizer Team Nemesis. So yeah, and as you kind of go down and around, it looks like Encore have claimed Thermal, and they're just kind of sitting in that little corner by themselves.
Well, I mean, Thermal is going to be one of the better POIs, so I mean, it's going to be nice for them just to be kind of sat in that corner. They might get a surprise contest. I think there's a few teams that haven't place where they're going to go. But Sky Western Trials is definitely something you want to fight for. It's got some of the best loot, some of the best kind of very easy to rotate from there as well, assuming you get a nice but also Sky is going to be one of the better POIs, so it's nice to see a team is landing there. Hopefully for them, they're not going to be getting contested. But it looks like we're getting into the game.
Yeah, let's get into it. I'm excited to see this, right? 15 squads. I'm keen. I think it's good. Here we go. We are going to start to get some drops. Of course, we're going to have to work out who is who. Not all in-game names will be related to teams, so we're just going to have to see a lovely free cam as we see the drop here.
That's going to be London Legion, as we see here. Going to be landing over at Fragment. Now, they usually tend to land Monument, but there was another team had claimed that, so I assume they don't want to take the early contest. And I don't blame them. Having an early contest is not going to do you too well. Mainly because, you know, if you die early, that's a whole game that you've basically lost out a chance to gain any amount of points. We're seeing as well, the zone is going to be pushing up towards Survey Camp and that kind of epicenter kind of area. It's going to be an open... It's going to be an open area. It's going to be difficult for teams to kind of hold. So that those aggression teams, this is going to be where they kind of strive. Because it's such an easy place to take fights. But it's also, on the other hand, quite an easy spot to get third party.
Yeah, and if there's one thing I know about watching a lot of Apex, getting third party happens a lot.
Third party legends.
Third party legends. We are on board with Cartel at the moment. Ricky, I think they were like the sort of the last or the second last team to sign up, so interested to see what they can do with it. London Legion. I feel like, you know, we got PB7 here. Also, you know, I feel like we're going to watch London Legion a little bit. Right here, looking for Cartel though.
Yeah, they're trying to find a little bit of hook early damage. You know, try and get this fight started. They do spot it's going to be a crypto team, so a good thing to do about thing to do against crypto. That was a nice shot from Jacob. Good thing to do against crypto teams is to just rush them. Crypto teams typically need a little bit more time to prepare for a fight, to engage in a fight. The best counter to crypto is reducing the amount of time they have. So I'm hoping, as a crypto main, hopefully my team knows how to play against crypto, as well as playing with one. But we'll have to see what they do.
Brilliant. We're on board with BIS. I was going to say, we saw like Misfits just before. Misfits gave me like an absolute ton of info, by the way. As we're going to see a fight. Enemy shield broken on the Newcastle. And the Watson.
Running in with the P2020s. They do manage to find the first knock. Looking to get out a bit more damage. The return fire is coming in. They've actually lost two. For team... I'm not sure what the other team was, but they lost two. They're going down to team random. Going to get themselves the first kills on the board and the first team wipe.
Yeah, so 14 squads left already. And here we go. You can start to see there's a little bit of third party in already trying to cap in here. Oh, I was going to say it would have been very awkward if that jump had been missed. Hindsight also eliminated.
I'll be honest, I'm surprised. We've already lost two teams. Zone 1 hasn't even really started to properly close yet. I'm surprised we've already lost two teams. Teams are... I mean, we knew they were going to play aggressive, but I didn't think it would be this aggressive, honest.
Yeah, I mean, that's the fun, right? Like, that's the joy of, you know, not doing POI draft or anything like that. Misfits. Looks like a Ballistic. Good old Ballistic. I saw a lot of people say Ballistic, Alter, Ash, Watson as well, getting a lot of love, as we are on board with an Alter briefly. But yeah, a lot of, the fight going on. Oh, Hyper. Yeah, well, KBM Warrior, they're going to do that to people. And BIS eliminated as well. And 12 squads left, and you're right, like, we're only halfway through the first ring closing.
Yeah, I honestly don't know why so many teams are fighting so early on, but here we are. Teams just clearly want to get some KP, early KP on the board over than placement points. I mean, to be fair, if you get early KP, you take out a team, you do get placement points along with it. You get them a bit faster as well. Seeing a crypto team now, they're going to be holding the top of Epicenter with the crypto. That's a good spot to hold, especially for crypto. It's quite hard for him to be shot out of his drone, and it's quite an easy spot for him to hold. On the other side of the map, though, towards Tree, we're seeing a big fight break out with Misfits. They're being held inside of a building. The zone's going to slowly start chipping away at their HP. It's not going to do too much. It's only ring 1. But then nonetheless, I mean, one of their players nearly went down, actually, to the zone because of it. Would have been a bad spot, a bit of a pickle for them, but they are able to start recovering. It's going to be Encore going to be on the other end of them, trying to keep them out of this zone as it starts pulling towards the northern side. They're just seeming to leave, though. I don't blame them. you don't. It's not really a good spite to take because I feel like they know as well if they gatekeep this team, they probably will get gatekeeped as well as they start entering towards Harvester. And yeah, there is another team going to be at Harvester, going to be trying to hold them in.
Yeah, it is going to be Encore. Oh, a lot of damage from Empathy. Yeah, this was a team I was kind of excited to see. Encore trying to push in a little bit further. As the first ring is going to close, and we have 12 teams left. So not a terrible first ring. A little bit of action. And yeah, you know, some teams already eliminated. Things that you love to see, you know?
You do love to see it, and like we said, we expected these kind of fights. Maybe not this quickly. Typically fights, I'd say, start to really brawl out towards this kind of time. I think we might actually see another fight. We are LC trying to take an engage onto a crypto team on top of Harvester. Not Harvester, sorry. Epicenter. They use the Ash TP to get up, but it's coming an onslaught of grenades and util. They're just going to take the right call. They're going to disengage. They're going to, I'd assume they're going to try and hold the low ground. They do have the Watson, so it will allow them to hold this bottom side. The top side is a better spot. But, I mean, you can't really complain about having control of bottom side of Epicenter. It's still a good place to hold. It's still going to give you some chances. Maybe not as many. Not too far away, though. London Legion have found themselves in a bit of a fight and actually are going to end up losing 2. It's going to be up to Amos's Crutch. It's going to be running away towards Epicenter, which we know 2 teams are currently located. I'm hoping that they stay away from those teams. They are going to be getting shot at by them, finding themselves in a bit of a pickle. So many shots are coming out. They are able to live for a moment. I don't think they're going to get pushed. I don't think it makes sense for the other teams to push this solo Ash. Especially if you're holding Epicenter. It's one of the, like I said, it's one of the better POIs. The zone is pulling towards that direction. You're going to be able to sit up there for a little while. The drone's going to kind of just bully the Ash here, but not going to do too much from it. I think they're going to be able to get out. Should maybe be able to find a revive, but they are going to be on the back end of this zone.
Yeah, I was going to say, the bottom of Epicenter is proving to be a little bit nuts. But it was unlucky Italians, by the way, on the top of Epicenter, so flight mode on with the drone. NH1 just trying to search out on the edge of this ring. Still got a minute till it closes. And then, of course, the loot bins and the arsenal will reset. Random here. Again, near Epicenter. I mean, it's called the Epicenter for a reason, right?
Yeah, it is the center. It is towards the center of the map. And it is also where this zone is pulling. We're seeing quite a few teams start to select where they want to try and hold for this end game now. We've got one team in what I'm basically going to deem as God building. This is kind of going to be where the zone is going to kind of... This is going to be the main kind of area where the zone ends, I believe. Unless the zone does zone things and tricks me and goes the completely wrong way.
Yeah, it looks like it's pulling up.
Yeah, it should pull up towards this building. But it is coming at a bit of a fight. LC managing to find a lot of return damage. They try and hold this building down. Like I say, this is a building you want to fight for. This is going to be towards the area where zone finishes. If you can hold this building, you're basically set for the rest of the game. You don't have to really fight many people. Maybe defend it a bit. You're not really going to have to fight. You're not really going to be able to get third-partied unless a team just full sends you. Which, with this lobby at this rate, will probably happen.
I mean, you mentioned that, but we just went a whole ring and not a single squad died.
That is true.
So, what, you know who I haven't seen? Team Nemesis were in Climatizer, by the way. Have not seen a single iota out of them. They've just been chilling in Climatizer, like haven't really seen much, just waiting, I guess. Cartel. Already a couple of people in the purple shields.
Already gonna be max. It looks like they're trying to take an engaging altar portal, but it's actually gonna backfire for them. The Italians managing to hold this position on top of Epicenter. And what a beautiful response as well. The TP comes out. They ultra TP'd a little bit too late, taking the actual portal. The Italians have more than enough time to get ready for it. Actually, had a perfect response.
Oh man, yeah. Squad eliminated, like, that was crazy. Like, hey, well, let's just go up, and the Italians, not to be caught off guard, are gonna get it done. Doing a little bit of med and shield swapping. And speaking of, Team Hartley, gonna have to find their way out. Got 2 members down. And it is gonna be Team Hartley eliminated in 11th. Yeah, Misfits, the ones doing the eliminating. I'm interested to see how this Misfits team goes. We are on board with QTAC. NH1 eliminated. Unlucky Italians eliminated from the top of Epicenter as well. And you can see Cartel eliminated now. I know they were at the bottom. Cartel eliminated. Now Misfits starting to take some damage. Trying to work out where they're getting shot from. Ring is going to close. And now it's going to start to hurt. You know, round 4. The Ring, they got a lot of open ground to cover. And this is the question. Quality, like, can they make it? I mean, there's a solo... Wait, Nemesis is only 2 players? Oh, that's interesting.
Enemy over there.
Oh, okay. Nemesis only 2 players. So, yeah. Not sure what happened there. Encore. Trying to find this fight. Is going to take down CYN. Finish. Onto the Watson. But more to Flare coming in. Encore trying to get away. R-Max level. Oh my god, the Alter just got absolutely shredded. She's gonna go down. And now, Misfits put down one. It's Misfits versus Encore, you can see. And Misfits, oh, they're doing so much work here. 7 teams to go. Here's the top end. Oh, then the Arc Snare's gonna take down Larkin as well, but you can see ASBN up the top. KBM Warriors over the other side as well. Empathy in this, like, kind of 1v2, 1v3 down the bottom. He's going to try and get away. Misfits have almost no shields. But this is starting to be a little bit chaotic at the bottom of Epicenter. Oh, and that's not a place that you want to run to either. Misfits getting shot in the back and the front, trying to find some kills. It is going to be over the top, though. The enemy will escape. The Ash gets her shield broken. And now Misfits in a really awkward spot on this bridge. Gotta push kind of towards Survey where this is ending, but have to be careful, so careful. And Billy does have the gold shields, so we'll be able to find, you know, quite a lot of shield, but it's just going to cool off a little bit. But yeah, this is pretty hectic.
It is pretty hectic as we come to Zone 4 is about to finally close. Every team is looking to try and get some kills. Misfits are going to be taking kill leader. They're going to be having the most kills on the board. We've actually just lost another 2 teams in the meantime. Only down to 10 players of 4 squads. Randoms, they were looking to full send another team. They fall back on it. Nemesis alive with just 1. Trying to get some shots out, try and get some KP maybe. With the bow check, isn't able to find anything, and the only thing they found was a return back to their little building. We have Misfits and Random both with 3 players left on either side, plus Nemesis being that lone survivor going into this last fight.
Yeah, we talked about Nemesis, right? Like, who kind of dropped at Climatizer. I thought they would have had 3 players. Like, we talked to them about how good this kind of team would be. Oh, look at this. We got the little picture going on as well.
Ooh.
We got it spicy, you know. We got it looking out. But yeah, it will be that Nemesis who I don't think they can win, if I'm honest, but if you can third party or you wait for these 2 teams to kill each other, hey, second place, that's good. That's good KP. Like, you don't shrug away from 9 points. I can tell you that much.
And I mean, with half the lobby dying really early, 9 points could keep you in the game going into that top 10 for the finals just from this one match.
I mean, look at Random, by the way. Like, Pada has 1 kill and 6 assists. So, you know, they're going to get a hell of a lot of points out of this game, I can tell you. Look, 5 and 4 assists as well for Random. So, yeah, there's going to be a lot of... These 2 teams, Misfits and Random, are going to have a lot of fun. And here it comes, Misfits jumping in. KBM Warrior trying to find their way around. It is going to have to be the recharge, but Misfits, they're going to charge in now. Enemy shield has been broken, though. KBM Warrior trying to pop this Phoenix kit to get it done. Nemesis finding a takedown as well onto Misfits. The one man with the bow, the Arcs now. Oh my god, is he going to 1v3 Nemesis? Hold on. Misfits are eliminated by Nemesis, who just take them out. And now it's Nemesis. Surely it's going to be done and Random are your game 1 champions. But what on earth was that from Nemesis? The 1v3 onto Misfits. That, my friends, is absolutely dirty.
I mean, you said about them getting second. A perfect third party is what you said, but they didn't need to third party. They were the one that got third party actually in that fight. I believe, I'm pretty sure they managed to pick up all 3 kills as well.
Yeah, I think Nemesis got like at least, you know, 12 points just from that like final battle, right? The 9 points and the 3 KP as well. I think we're gonna once the stat code has all been populated in there by Mr. Damos, our lovely admin. Once that's all sorted, we'll be able to show you a leaderboard. But you talked about it, right? Like 4 teams off the rip taken out in that first ring. And then we have a whole ring of nothing where everyone's just kind of setting up and kind of working it out. And then it just got progressively like that epicenter, the top, the bottom, like just the fights in between. And then suddenly kind of all of those teams were eliminated all at the same time. And then, yeah, Nemesis just picking a great spot to land and doing so much work to just hang in there. And then 1v3ing, I mean, that's why they're the pro team, to be honest. Like, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, right, with the free KP they got at the end plus second place, that's basically first place placement points, just from that one play alone. So that's, I mean, with a performance like that, I think it's basically they're confirmed to make it to that finals lobby at this point. There's only 1 game in. You actually see the scores as well.
Oh my god, 13 kills for Random and Misfits. That is huge from them. 4 for Nemesis. Yeah, getting that 3 at the end. Getting 13 points with 2 players. That's a little bit scary. But yeah, it's yeah, the scores are a little whack because WHE and Login aren't there, right? But you see Cartel should be 8th, right? 4 points, couple of kills, but you might have to talk to the squad, my guy, because London Legion, no kills.
Nah, they had a bit of a rough time, it seems. I mean, I don't really know what happened. They got caught out on a rotate. Eventually, the Ash fell as well. When I assume probably trying to hide or trying to get a reset. I don't really know what else to say, really. We see other teams as well. Encore was a team that you was liking the look of. They managed to pick up 7 points in that round. But, I mean, the gap between, like, first, second, and third, all relatively close. Okay, there's a 12-point difference between first and third, but still quite a within range of each other to an extent. One good game for one team and one bad game for the other, and basically that door is closed. But when you look at all the other teams, only 3 teams managing to get into that 10-point kind of threshold from game one. Normally, we tend to see if maybe 4 or 5 teams get to that 10-point threshold in one game. Maybe some teams haven't warmed up yet. It's only midday in the UK, which is waking up time for most Apex players. We've actually woken them up a bit earlier, I think, for this event.
Yeah, some people definitely not awake. By the way,
yeah,
I can tell you that much.
I think that's why we've had a few duos, right? I believe that's why. Or one duo, Nemesis.
Yeah, and there's a few that didn't turn up as well, right? So, yeah, sometimes, sometimes people be sleeping. It happens. It happens. But, yeah, I do know that we...
I think James... I might...
I look a little frozen. Is that me?
I think that was you. I think your internet went a little bit.
All right,
I can't tell if that was me or you.
I think it was me. All my things seem to die, but we're back. So that's good.
It is good. I think we have some lobby issues. The new update for Apex has caused some issues with private lobbies, so we're gonna have to.
Don't they always?
Doesn't it always? We'll have to reset the lobby. We'll have to get a new code, get the players back in. So it might be a moment just with us. James, I actually have a question for you.
Ooh,
obviously, we saw on World's Edge. World's Edge is quite a good map for rotates. Quite a good map for I think it's one of the better maps to start on personally. It's kind of sets a flow, kind of starts seeing how teams will start their rotates on the other maps and how they'll progress. One thing I want to ask you is, do you think that we're going to consistently see, just in this round and maybe the finals as well? I'll let you decide. Do you think we're going to continue to see this all-out aggression in round one, or do you think it's gonna, teams are going to start toning it down as we progress when they need, maybe more points?
I think that at least the first couple, I think the first couple of rounds will probably just be all out aggression while people kind of settle in and kind of see what's happening. And then as we kind of get a little bit more into it, maybe like 4, 5, 6, you kind of start to maybe already see like, oh, hey, we think we've qualified. Maybe we're just going to hunt a team down, or, maybe, oh man, we really need KP. We really need points. So we know where people are dropping. So we're just going to drop in and try and like kill them straight off the rip and sort it out. So I can imagine once we get to Storm Point and E District, I think we're going to see a little bit more of that. But yeah, I think for the moment, just the first 2 games, like you said, just working out who's good in the lobby, who's not quite as good, right? Like you said, we have all the way from Pro Split to Tier 3, so, just got to work out who's doing what in this lobby and kind of where you fit in, and just take those first couple of games to get acclimatized to it.
Yeah, I agree. I think especially with, like you said, the diverse range of kind of skilled teams. I think if you're one of the higher teams, especially the first round, it's gonna be a bit of a walk in the park. You're just gonna be doing some things that may be a little bit silly just for the sake of doing it, because it doesn't really matter. You'll be fine. But I think you're right. For the lower teams, for the teams that maybe aren't as skilled, aren't as good, it is about finding your footing, finding out what teams. I mean, especially as well, if you look at where teams are dropping. If you know for a fact one team maybe isn't as good and they're landing next to you, that might be a fight you want to take, a risk you want to take towards the early game. just to try and get a bit more KP, just to try and most importantly, deny another team from getting points, allowing yourself to get that bit of a gain, especially if they're another team that are struggling to get into that top 10.
Yeah.
So I think that's going to be the main thing for some of these teams. Well, like I say, the top teams, they're just going to start running at people eventually. They're just going to try and stop teams from even playing the game. We might see a Zone 3 finish, just like my pubs games.
I think the interesting thing as well, right, and you kind of talked about it, is that we played in Atlas played in a charity tournament that was hosted by the College of Esports, right? And we went into the last round and we were like, our team was like, okay, we need KP, right? So we're gonna we're gonna drop. I wasn't playing, unfortunately. I was away, but the team dropped in. They're like, right, we know where someone's gonna spawn, so we're just gonna go over there. We're gonna kill them. It's gonna be great. And then we got counter dropped by another team who just wanted to get easy KP by killing both teams. So yeah, we got absolutely smoked in that last round because we were like, here's the plan, and then the plan just completely disintegrated. So I think you're right. I think it'll be easy. I think it'll be kind of easy for teams when they start to look at this. If you're a misfits, if you're a random, you're pretty comfortable already, right? 20 plus points. You know that okay, we've kind of sorted this and it's kind of good. Also, I hear production in my ear, which is nice. Prod's back, baby. We're going into the game in a couple of minutes, but yeah, I think it's going to be interesting to see, right? And that Team Nemesis has 2 players, and they've got a lot of points already, right, comparatively. So do you just drop on them and try and kill them instantly? Is that what teams are gonna start to try and do? That's gonna be interesting to see if that's how it works. Also, shout out to Apex for changing this, by the way. For the casual viewer, having all of these listed on the drop makes life so much easier.
It does. Also, I believe Nemesis have their 3rd player back.
Ooh.
So, with a performance of just 1, because there was only 1 person in that final zone, performance of 1, getting 2nd, getting 3 kills at the end. Imagine that with all 3 of them. You know what? I'm going to make an early prediction. They're going to win this game. This is their game to take.
Yeah, that was scary to watch, I can tell you. By the way, coming out of the last game, KBM Warrior 6738 had 6 kills. KBM Warrior 9375 had 5 kills. And Qtax and Billy Apex had 5 as well. So yeah, not bad. Billy Apex, top damage, by the way, 2,456. So here you can see it is going to pull all the way down
launch site and
into Dome, right?
I believe this is going to be a bit of a tricky zone. I think it's going to pull back towards Lava Siphon in that kind of open area in the middle.
Okay.
I think it shouldn't pull towards any specific POI here, but it should pull, I'd say, more towards Lava Siphon. I could be wrong. I used to be very good at predicting zones, and then I stopped doing it for a week, and I haven't been able to recover. I'm washed at zone pulls now.
I don't know anymore.
I don't. I really don't.
It does look like most people have kind of dropped by themselves. Which team is Cream Egg Connoisseur? That's LC. So LC kind of in the middle of Nemesis and BIS at the top there. You can see London Legion, and I believe it's Unlucky Italians pretty close to each other, as well as Heavener down there with, who's Miss Foddy? Kayuki kind of there, and Encore just below them. So that's a little interesting. You can see Heavener kind of moving. Oh, it's Hindsight, I think, actually. Hindsight moving kind of in between Kyoki and Encore is going to be a little squishy when it gets there, and you can already see on the map shots being fired. So, yeah, that's going to be a little close one right there.
It is, and I am also glad as well we are getting a south pull on the World's Edge. We've had one north, one south, so no matter where your drop spot is, you've had at least one nice game for the zone.
You know, where you haven't had to go too far, whereas the other teams have. So that's quite nice to see. We are seeing some shots come out onto LC from, not too sure, it's BIS. Trying to get some early damage in using that G7 scout, and early damage they were able to find. Not gonna capitalize off of it, they don't need to do too much off of it. You know, waste a team's shield cell or two. What do you really have to do? Hindsight, though, gonna be taking a fight towards staging.
I'm being told by Twitch chat it's Q-Tac, not Q-Tax. My bad. Q-Tac.
Hindsight, they're really trying to do something, but they're not able to do much. They've actually lost 2 already. Such a quick fight coming out. The return shots are there, though. Actually lost 2 themselves.
Yeah, not great. Oh. The 1v1! P2020s! An Encore trying to third party there. The bleed outs. There's already 13 squads left, so... Just trying to work out what happened there. I think Kyuki may only have 1 person left. Empathy from Encore. Well, there are some already dead people here, so...
Just a few death boxes, you know.
Just a few death boxes.
What's what we like to see in this kind of open area next, in between Harvester and staging. And I mean, it is one of the spots where teams will tend to fight. As well.
This is NH1, by the way, on the right. And you can see Nemesis gonna be jumping right into LC. You can see the kind of fights happening. London Legion there as well. So there's 2 main groups that are fighting. And then you can see Team Hartley at the bottom, just chilling by the dome.
They're just relaxing, but there is 4 teams fighting up towards Monument and Fragment. There's the northern side of the zone.
Seems like... Oh, yeah, go on. Go on.
I mean, it seems like looking at the map, they're all trying to avoid each other, if I'm honest. And I don't blame them. It's not really something you want to fight. But here's another fight.
This is the same
towards
fight, I think.
Thermal. It's just one towards Thermal.
This is Misfits and NH1 who have kind of been there in Encore trying to escape down the side. Misfits gonna be underneath in the tunnel, laying some shots down. Seeing what they can find. I also saw on one side that it looked like Cartel was also fighting as well. I think they were fighting... trying to work out who they were fighting over there. Cartel, I think they were fighting the LeBron fan group on the right. And it looks like the LeBron fan group, you know, aka Adept. Looks like they're there. I cannot see where Cartel went off to, actually. I'm not even sure Cartel is still alive, if I'm honest.
They've just gone. They've disappeared.
They're out. They're out. You can talk about out though. BIS. That's not where you want to be. Top right, out of the ring. That's nowhere fun.
We'll be well positioned here.
But yeah, Nemesis. They're fighting right now against London Legion. Thoughts and prayers. Quality.
I mean, it seems like they're taking a lot of damage as well, as we see from the overhead map overview. Seems like, I mean, Nemesis is not the team you want to fight, and they do find 1, maybe 2 onto London Legion. Although, I think I actually found all of them. I think that was all 3. I think that was a squad load.
I think it was. We're now down to 11 squads, so... I think London Legion, unfortunately, running into Nemesis, not where you want to be. London Legion, a little bit behind. After 2 games, the KP not... I don't think there's any KP, so... It's just going to be a little bit of placement, which is going to be like... What? I think they're on 2 points. I hate to be that guy.
It's fine. It's fine.
But look, I mean, the good thing is that just by being in these lobbies, you're not getting 0 points because there are already 15 teams.
That is true.
So, You're not going to finish on 0, you know? Hashtag be positive. Speaking of be positive, there is a big old fight going on down here. As you can see, it is going to be LC with our NH1 now.
Nemesis looking to take a third fight.
Oh my god.
Finding so much engaged damage, but the return fire is there. It's going to hold them out for a little bit. I believe it is LC still in there, so LC are stuck between Nemesis and a zone. The ball is going to come out, and Nemesis are actually going to be the ones to take it and take this fight inside of tunnels. There is one trade going either side. And I think this is Nemesis' fight to win, although the return fire is there, but it's not there enough, and Nemesis are going to win the fight for the Overlook and Geyser tunnels. They're already eliminating most of this lobby.
Yeah, they have 6 kills already, by the way. They are really deep in these tunnels, though, so they have a little bit of work to do to get out, especially as this ring is already closing. So I mean, I'm sure they've been in this situation before, right? Like, that's not gonna really bother them. It looks like Team Trash Panda down the bottom, on to Misfits, Team Hartley there as well. Looks like a good 3-way fight. Also, only 9 squads left already. Yeah, we talked about Nemesis. Nemesis, already 6 KP, so... Yeah, amazing what happens when you have all 3 players.
Yeah, it is amazing. And I mean, they are proving to be. I mean, they had a little bit of a sloppy fight there. Don't think they should have had 2 knocks, maybe just the 1. But still, they came out on top. They managed to do what they do best. And now they're gonna have a bit of a rotate. But teams who don't have much of a rotate are gonna be these teams here, having a bit of a skirmish towards Siphon, where this zone should kind of be ending. Nothing's really going to come out of the skirmish. They're just, again, trying to pick off each other's shields, bit of damage. You know, if they're at blues, try and get those purples a bit easier. In Encore, we can see already running the purples and 1 red Evo as well. Starting to make their way, try and get a bit more loot. Going to be grabbing that golden box. Because, you know, you can never have too much loot, especially when there's a gold box in play. And that lovely gold equipment. Maybe a gold helmet. Equipment. Maybe a gold helmet, maybe a gold knockdown, a gold backpack. You know, all these small little things that are going to help you with your fights, with your loot pools. Speaking of fight, Misfit's going to be using the ballistic ult a little bit early to try and get something out of this fight, and they are able to find the crack onto an Ash. Going to be using their own Ash TP to try and get in here, and they're trying to look for a quick fight, but this other team have just gone. They've given them this whole space to themselves. Never mind, they're still in here. They're trying to return the fire.
Oops. Oh, great work. Wait, all three shields broken.
Misfits should have been the team to win this, but the return fire was there. So much damage return fire from Team Hartley. Gonna be using the Newcastle. Had literally 1 shot, nearly enough for all of them. Hartley using the Newcastle to get those mid-fight resets. There wasn't much that Misfits could do about it. And they're gonna go, and speaking of going as well, Nemesis are down to just 1 player as they make their rotate through Siphon. So our top teams from last game are already starting to be knocked out pretty quickly.
Oh yeah, random. Here they are gonna find other KBM warrior down. Last one left for random. Don't have, by the looks of it, that much KP either. Gonna be able to escape. 2 banners needed to be recovered though. The crack. I'm gonna find 1 on Foaster. And it is going to be, I think Misfits eliminated, right? Yeah. So, new kill leader here, Encore. Empathy with 4. So Misfits, a top 7 finish, but look, got some KP. I think they'll be okay.
Yeah, and I mean, with their performance in the first game as well, I think they're fine. Like I say, they're going to be doing maybe things that are a little bit more silly just for the sake of doing it. And I was actually wrong. The zone is actually pulling more towards
Boom.
Dome. It's pulling in that open lava area, so...
Pro Apex caster right here. Knew where it was going and everything. No, it's a lie. It's a lie.
I mean, this is a really bad zone, I'll be honest. Half of it is covered by lava. So, an already small zone is going to get even smaller by play area.
Ooh.
So we're probably going to lose quite a few teams coming into this.
But do you know who's last left alive for Nemesis? It's Zuni. I was going to say, they are getting sniped out right now, but Zuni did have a 1v3 earlier.
Trying to get a reset.
Oh, can they get it done? Oh, they are going to go down, but I think they... Did they get a reset off?
They didn't. They wasn't able to.
Oh, all right. Nemesis eliminated. Oh, are you sure? There's a respawn.
Oh, there's no respawn.
In the minimap, there's a respawner, no?
I think they, if they did, I think they might have died just before it could actually be done.
Oh, rip. All right. Well, LeBron fan group here with 2 left alive. Trying to have a... Oh, yeah, that's not helpful. I was going to say, almost getting the door closed on you. But it is... Yeah, this dome... Now they're going to have to recover this banner as well. Oh, they see people.
I think they're just going to hide. Wait it out. Never mind. You know what? I cast the curse on a lot of things. I get a lot of things wrong. They do actually... They're squished. They're squished and they do fall because of it. I think the better play would have just been to try and hold down that building, lock it down. Plus, they pushed out and they end up in 5th. All these teams have managed to find themselves a little spot in this zone, despite it being covered by lava. Another fight is going to break out on the outside of Dome. Both teams trying to find themselves the engagement damage, the early pressure. Both teams are finding it, which is kind of stalling each other out, but one seems to be PSD, trying to get really aggressive, trying to get that early knock. And again, it's just, they're just doing equals to each other, so this fight isn't really going anywhere. Empathy is trying to also find the fire. As
so it's Encore. It's Encore on the right, by the way, and Unlucky Italians on the left. We are on board with the Unlucky Italians. Yeah, continue. Sorry, I was, we got to get people to put their names in their tags. It's not ALGS. You don't have to put your team in. Yeah. Unfortunately.
Unlucky Titans, if they can just stall it out a little bit for their EMP, I think this fight will go towards them. But nonetheless, they've disengaged. They've actually given Italians the space to work with. There's still going to be a bit of a skirmish. I highly doubt there's going to be a full fight coming out of this. Could be wrong. I don't know. These teams have been playing a little bit weird when it comes to their fights. They try and get aggressive, and then they realize maybe not, and then they pull back, and then they pull back in, and then they push back out.
So, the last 4 squads, by the way, Encore, Team Hartley, Unlucky Italians, and I'm trying to work out who that last player is. Oh, Trash Panda. Trash Panda there as well, by the way. So, yeah, Trash Panda, Team Hartley, Encore, and Unlucky Italians are your top 4 right now. Ballistic Shield, gonna get broken. Unlucky Italians, gonna go 2 down. They're gonna get squad wiped for 4th. And now we're left with Encore, Trash Panda, and Team Hartley. You can see Encore at the back here slightly have the high ground. Trash Panda only looks like there's 2 players left for them. I'm lying. There's definitely 3. They're just all hanging out on top of each other. Final ring. 1 minute to the close. Team Hartley on that right-hand side. You can see them there. It is going to be the hide. Although, Trash Panda going to try have a look. Taku. Oh, that's not where you want to be. He's going to zip all the way back around, though. And the nades coming in. What can Token do? Repin's gonna go out as well and zip back again. So, not where you want to be. Trash Panda, trying to have a look. But here comes Hartley and Misfits. And Encore. And Encore's gonna go down. Gonna have one start to revive as well. Empathy almost out of shields instantly. Team Hartley doing a lot of damage there. But you can see Encore a lot of KP. 6 kills, at least 10 kills, sorry. It is going to be Empathy as the kill leader. Larkin's down here trying to do a little bit of work. But they know where both of these teams are. Only because Trash Panda keep trying to have a look and keep getting absolutely decimated because of it. As you can see, they're behind this rock, but so much lava, and here it goes. There's so little health on Trash Panda. Oh, Hartley finds one with the bow check. What can they do? Taku just hanging here. Repins taken down as well. And can Team Hartley finish this off? Repins is going to go down to Token. So Taku here just hiding the last hope for Team Trash Panda. Because Team Hartley has absolutely annihilated them, but still, it is going to be Encore just hiding away. Well, they know Taku's there as well. They're going to try finish that kill off. They want to get that KP. And here we go. The final bit. Oh my god, half of this zone is lava. But you can see, here's the finish. It is going to be Encore who do... Oh my god, Trash Panda is still alive, by the way. Just down there, Hartley. The shield's going to come out. The nade's going to go in, the incendiary, see what they can find. You can see, look, Trash Panda hiding on the right. Taku with half, like barely even a quarter shields. Going to be so much damage. Team Hartley, here comes the ring. The final push is going to be here. Encore, they don't want to go around this corner, but they're going to have to. Trash Panda, Taku's going to come up. Surely they're going to get shot, though. They're just hiding. And here comes Encore around this corner. They're going to have to push. They're going to start taking damage. Team Hartley have taken a lot of damage. Hartley's got almost no shields. Does res this shield, but look where it is. Taku's going to go down. Trash Pandas are going to finish third. But look, they're on equal side of this thing, and here comes the push. Team Hartley dealing a lot of damage. The missile lock's going on. Can Encore get it done? No, it's Team Hartley who will be your champions. But what a finish that was. Just such an awkward place to have a finish. Oh my god.
That was a pretty awkward spot. The wall blocking off both teams. Hartley had the better side of the zone, though. All considering the zone was, you know, slightly more finishing towards their side of the wall, forcing Encore to fight into them, which ultimately gave Hartley that win. And also, to Trashy Panda as well, managing to survive. Maybe only still managed to get third from it, but they survived a lot longer than I think they probably should have going into that last zone. But again, like I said, it just came down to that final zone. Neither team wanted to fight each other, and I mean, good news for for Hartley.
Yeah, Team Hartley, because,
the zone finished on their side of the wall, and they managed to close it out,
getting that absolutely fat W in round number 2. Although Encore, right, had a lot of KP going into that, like 10, 12 kills or something out of that second game. So, yeah, we'll throw up a scoreboard in a minute and sort it out and kind of go through it all. But yeah, Lobby 1, looking pretty good. I believe Lobby 2 also has played 2 games already so far as well. So yeah, I think it's going pretty well at the moment. Hopefully we can get a scoreboard up soon as well.
I believe the scores have just come in, so we should be able to get it momentarily. We'll see what that second game did to the final scores. There we go. We're going to have the leaderboard come up now. We can see Random still managing to hold their first place, but Encore coming up into second now with their second place match. They managed to get 12 kills in that last round, bringing them up to 16 total and 28 total points. Hartley managing to get up to third as well, 26. Misfits coming in, dropped a little bit, but not too much in 22nd, and also in with 22 points, and also with 22 points is going to be Team Nemesis.
Yeah, excellent work. And you see the bottom end of the top 10, Trash Panda getting a lot of getting a lot of placement points to sneak in to the bottom there. But guys, we are going to throw to a quick break. We got to get this lobby set up for some Storm Point. So we're going to throw to a quick break. And when we come back, we are going to crack right into it. So don't go anywhere. We will see you in a second. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. See? Told you it was going to be a short break. We are going on to map number 2. It is going to be Storm Point. Let me bring up those standings again so I can have a look at them. Yeah. Random up the top so far. Encore, Team Hartley, Misfits, and Team Nemesis are your top 5. Here they are. Thank you, Prod. Yeah, so far, Random and Team Hartley getting the W's. Like, Trash Panda with 0 kills, but a 3rd place. Currently in 10th spot. I rate it.
Yeah, they have managed to, after these first 2 games, scrape their way into that top 10, which is obviously where you need to be if you want to go to that round 2, that finals lobby. I just want to point out as well, MPFO, actually 5 people have the most kills, joint most kills with 7. But MPFO has the most damage, nearly managing to get 4,000, just under, in these first 2 games. By that logic, we should be seeing kind of like a, about 12,000 damage maybe, after all 6 games.
Yeah, that's how it works, right?
Yeah,
I've heard that's how it works. Yeah. Also, shout out to Team Nemesis, by the way, who have 4,000 damage, and Zuni has 3,000 of it. So, yeah, doing absolute bits. 7 out of their 10 kills, just, yeah, absolutely destroying life, right? And this is it. This is one of those things, and we talked about, like, you just got to be top 10, right? You just got to be top 10 to make the finals. And Team Nemesis locking it in at the moment pretty nicely. So, here we go. I'm excited to see. Let's have a look at some Storm Point. Where have we got drops? Down Beast is Misfits. Checkpoint is Encore. Barometer is Team Hartley. Echo is Team Nemesis. Lightning Rod and Thunder are random. Ferrari and North Pad are Cartel. Checkpoint is Encore. Although Nemesis, yeah, they'll be dropping down into Echo in a little bit. But you can see Misfits taking up their kind of area on the Down Beast. Although Cartel, it looks like are... I don't know where they are, actually. Doesn't look like they've dropped where I thought they would.
They don't need to land where they claimed on our drop spots.
True.
We shouldn't expect to see any contests.
I think, look at Pylon. There is a contest.
There is.
It looks like Trash Panda and Cartel are going at it. And here we are. This
was London Legion.
Oh,
London Legion got a surprise con by NH1.
Oh, that's not what you want.
Nah. Maybe we need to go back to the drawing board with some things. You know what, I'm just going to blame the new update. I'm going to say that's the reason. I think that's what every good kind of good coach does with their team. Nonetheless, Cartel going to be taking a fight over to onto Trashy Pandas. Even though they lost 1, the return fire is there, but even though they did manage to find a trade, they are only down 2-1. It's going to be the altar. If anyone's going to be able to do it, it's them, and they have done it. They managed to, even though it was a 2v3, managing to win that fight, taking out Trashy Panda. Even though they didn't claim it, it was a surprise contest. Cartel were the ones to come out on top of Pylon.
Yeah, so Trash Panda, 3 games, 0 kills.
Well, they would have got 2 for this game.
Oh, sorry.
The 2 they've just got.
Oh, yeah, sorry. So, yeah, 2 for this game. It is going to be a North pull.
Ooh.
Oh, it is going to be a North pull off to near where Cartel would have dropped, actually. Kind of up near Ferrari, somewhere over there. So, yeah, where Misfits are kind of tracking at the moment.
Nemesis have quite a bit to run as well. We saw they were good at fighting those teams on the edge of zone, but when they actually managed to get into zone, they struggled a little bit. Hopefully this time it's a different story for them. Hopefully we get to see them in this final zone.
Yep. Team Random here, by the way.
Yeah, Random. Gonna be doing random things in the car, doing some spinnies.
They see me
do some donuts. And some donuts outside of Lightning Rod, you know.
Right, that's the best place to do donuts, actually.
I think it's the only place where you wouldn't have people shout at you for it.
Speaking of chow, it is going to be Misfits and Encore and Unlucky Italians. So these guys are already having some fights last round. Misfits gonna try to collapse, but you can see Encore up the top trying to be that third party. But it is gonna be unlucky Italians. Already one member down. Getting the revive off though. And they get out of this. Misfits. Oh, look at the collapse. Misfits finding a couple. And it is going to be unlucky Italians that are eliminated. And you can see Nemesis getting another kill participation in the feed. Finding a kill onto... I was trying to work it. Yeah, Cartel, I think. Biss eliminated. So they are going to be going down. Team number 1. They are going to be out. Yeah, sorry, Cartel trying to fight Nemesis right now. Team Hartley there as well in the vehicle. All the shields being broken. Look at this. Nemesis. It's Zuni again. Of course it is. Who else would it be? Trying to get over 4k damage by themselves. Nade spam. How many nades do you want? Yes. There is going to be the fight going on. You can see the wall going up though. It's so clinical. Oh, someone was trying to be sneaky. And it is going to be Nemesis Remix Power spotting enemies. There was one there. Shields getting tagged as well. Bro, you can tell, like, it's scary watching the Pro League teams versus everyone else. Like, it's kind of slightly terrifying. Team Hartley, though, do manage to get out. But for how long is going to be the real question. You can already see Nemesis firing on them from here. Oh my god. It's clinical. That's what it is. All it is clinical.
It is. Nemesis are just trying to push up a little bit, try and claim some space from Hartley. But it seems like Hartley have the right idea. They're just going to leave. No, never mind. They were trying to leave, but they get caught out by the end of the double P2020 from the altar, who's just raining down bullets onto them. There's only so far they can run when they have Nemesis right behind them, trying to utilize the rocks, but it's not going to be enough. The first knock is going to come out in the way of Nemesis. And they're just continuing to run them down. The trade is there. Nemesis, they do manage to find the second. It's a 2v1 for Heartless. This last Heartless player, in my opinion, needs to run away. Hartley.
Oh, but it's Misfits, by the way, who have put down Sentinel. So now Nemesis, one player, and guess who? It's Zuni again by themselves. But Misfits finding kills. And it's going to be Hindsight now. They get taken down as well. Rustic, can it get shot? Hindsight, who have had a pretty terrible time so far, honestly. I think they're last, right? Yeah, they've had just 2 score at the moment. So we're going to see what they can do. LC on here. Yeah, Hindsight got a lot of work to do to try and make up in these remaining 4 games. And you can see not a lot of damage, no KP. It's rough out there, man. Oh, LC though, with the challenge, the Kremeg Connoisseur coming after Trap. He's going to go down, surely. 1 HP, Trap. Looks like it's gone down.
This way. Let's go.
It will be, yeah, and now it's just Dayfly by themselves on Hindsight, who are just getting absolutely ripped apart. The double P2020s, the ring coming in behind in 50 seconds, getting pushed, chowed, and Hindsight eliminated in 11th. And man, they've gone 1 point, 1 point, 1 point, Lex.
And that is the minimum amount of points you can get in this lobby.
They've gone 15th, 14th, 11th.
Come on, we should go.
Which is rough.
Fortunate casualty.
Not great, not looking great for them. I think maybe it might be the legend choices. We saw the Vantage come out for them. Not typically a great legend to be used. I mean, there's an argument you could say that maybe you could utilize the extra damage that you get out of their ultimate. But, I mean, when you have characters like Ashe and Alter currently dominating this meta, it's not gonna cut it. It's not gonna do it. And I think it did cost them.
And as advantage enjoying myself, it hurts. it's no fun right now. It's tough out here for us, you know. Speaking of tough, will be some shots going down. LC, the Creme Egg Connoisseur, left with 1 shot, 1 HP even. Team 3, this is Encore. It's really nice, you know. At least putting them into teams, even though if people don't have their name tags on, it's easy to follow along. For us, at least. This will be the LeBron fan group. Adept, Scampi, and Carpat. And yeah, 9 teams to go, and we're only halfway through the second the second ring. So a good pace so far, I think. Oh, Misfits though. It is going to be it's Encore, sorry, who finds a kill. LC though going in for the chow.
Do not let them best you again.
The revive happens. Speaking of Misfits, and they come into fruition, they are here. It is going to be Tester, though, that gets taken out. Q-Tac trying to find a kill. That's not really where you want to be, though. Billy is going to find one, and it's going to be the LeBron fan group who are eliminated. However, Misfits are getting taken down. Q-Tac with the one HP. As you can see, the KBM Warriors from Team Random are pushing in. Billy Apex is down. Tester. And it's Misfits who literally have 1 HP and a dream. And they are going to be eliminated in 8th as well. So, quality. I mean, Misfits were eliminated. I don't think the action's going to stop, though. This is Random. Trying to get back. Oh, someone's rezzing. So yeah, just very chaotic at the moment. And it's not going to stop, I think. Oh, my lord.
Look at the amount of damage, the amount of fights that are happening all around this zone. Usually it's a bit of a concentrated area, but everywhere seems to be having a fight. Like, one team is on the end of Nemesis's shotguns and Nemesis's, which is quite fitting.
The Nemesis. That's, yeah.
That's not going to get confusing at all.
No, that's also not a combo you want to be on the end of. I saw Kyoki going down. I think that was Miss Foddy getting taken down as well. You can see here. Innocent NH1. That team is hanging around here as well. Speaking of Team Nemesis. Oh, you can't be out there, son. You're going to get absolutely brutalized. Left to die. It's a Catalyst. The machine gun, or the shotgun, I should say, coming in. The Eva 8. Cartel eliminated. Nemesis, another at least 6 KP. It's just looking so rough out here, man. If you're against Nemesis, going through the hole as well. This is NH1, who are trying to fight Nemesis. Team 3, that's going to be Encore, who are eliminated. And I don't think Nemesis are going to be able to find their way out of this one. Zuni, last one left alive, trying to take the balloon. Will they make it up? Wait, have they let Zuni escape? No! Oh my god, how has Zuni got out of that?
One player this lobby needs to take out the biggest threat.
The final
still
boss.
manages, pretty much, still manages to survive. Seeing Random, they're trying to keep their first place hold from rounds 1 and 2. They're going to be pushing up onto this other team. I'm not too sure who it was. Going to be running at them, and they're just trying to destroy their shields. Doing it, they are. The more shots that they fire, the more kills they're getting. NH1 going to be the team out. Now, they did nearly lose that fight. Even though everything was going their way, they did lose 2, but nonetheless, Panda managing to get the final kills.
Nemesis.
Final points.
Eliminated by LC, by the way. So they're going to finish top 4. So again, another nice amount of placement and KP points. I saw that Random have at least like 10 KP, I think. So another huge game out of there. Here's Miss Foddy and Kayuki. Can they find kills? It is going to be just Miss Foddy left. 3 squads, 9 players, although Kayuki do have 2 bleeding out. Trying to work out who is left in this lobby. Kayuki going to go down. It's going to be Random, of course, and then the creme egg connoisseurs of LC. So, LC, Random, and Kyoki are your top 3, and the creme egg connoisseur is pushing. Oh my god, 2 down. 2 down for the side of Random, and is it going to be 3? Can they find some kills? No! Random eliminated, and it's LC in a 3v1. And it's going to be LC, who are your champions, Kiyuki, managing to find a 2nd place. But yeah, first map of Storm Point is done. And that was a little spicy.
And I did say we might end up having a match like my pubs games, and I think we've just seen it there. We've had a match end before Zone 4 can even start closing. On the northern side of Storm Point as well, typically we see quite a few teams managing to live there, playing in the tunnels of Northpad, playing in the little buildings every here and there. But no, every team just wanted blood, and every team received it.
Got it. Got him done. But yeah, it was super good. Another kind of one-person survival tactic where you kind of just survive around the end. Kyoki getting huge KP just being one person. So yeah, really, really good from them. And that's kind of all it takes, is that if you can find ways to get a good KP or to find a way to get a good placement, you know, like we said, there are only 15 teams in this lobby. You only got to be in the top 2/3, and getting like a huge placement can actually boost you really, really far. Because I think before this match, 10th place had 8 points. So, you know, that's not even a 2nd place. So, yeah, you find a 2nd place, you're going to be nestled nicely into that area. But hey, maybe once we get the scoreboard up, once all the codes get loaded in, we can talk a little bit. You know, we're halfway down now. We got 3 maps to go, and we can start to talk about which teams need help. And I can tell you, hindsight is definitely one of them.
It's going to be the same for London Legion as well. I can tell you that. I'm going to see the scores
I
now.
didn't want to say it.
Someone has to say it. We're going to see the scores. Random still, even though they got 3rd in that game, still managing to hold their 1st place standing. LC going to be making their way up into 2nd now with that 1st place win. Misfits managing to hold on to 3rd. Team Nemesis still, even though they're getting all the kills, not able to get as many placements, still able to get 4th place with 33. Encore also managing to sneak their way into 5th now with 31. And Team Hartley, who we saw had such an amazing performance in round 2, unfortunately going to be dropping into 6th.
I was like, I can't even read this leaderboard, but no, we got it fixed. Yeah, I mean, it is a really interesting leaderboard, right? Like, Trash Panda, with those couple of kills that you talked about, like, have had a 15th, a 14th, and a 3rd, right? And that's how important this is. Like, Kayuki, with that 2nd place, you know, they too had a 6th and a 14th. So finding some kills. By the way, they managed to get a 2nd place with 0 kills just then. That's, if that doesn't scream pub game, I'm not 100% sure what does. But yeah, Random with a 1st and a 3rd and a 7th. So yeah, lots and lots of points from them. Let's have a look at some kills. Zuni topping the kill count with 11 at the moment. I'm going to bring this over. KBM Warriors, 10 and 9 between them. Empathy, 4.4k damage. Zuni, 4.4k damage as well. If I look at Team Nemesis, yeah, they have 6.7k, and I'm not going to say it too loudly, but there's a reason Sentinel is a team manager, right? Doesn't even have 500 damage. Hey, you're contributing. There's a kill. There's a kill there.
how's
Your
one
coach has a kill.
1 kill. 2 headshots as 5 assists as well.
Boom. You know what? That's all you need.
Oh, but I mean, looking at it as well, it only has 28 hits.
Mate, if you can get a kill and 5 assists from 28 hits, you're probably doing okay.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I believe they're the one that's going to be... They're the one that's playing the Ballistic, and they've also played some Horizon as well. So that Ballistic is going to be able to give them assists. But, I mean, if they're playing the Ballistic, they're going to need to put out a bit more damage for their team. You can't let Zinzi, do all the work. It's a team game, you know. You need to work together.
Yeah, if I look down the bottom of this list, by the way, Hindsight, BIS, London Legion, it's rough out there, folks. Like, you know, Hindsight and BIS don't even have 100 hits between them. As a team, they don't have 100, right? So it's hard to be getting kills and finding your way up this leaderboard when, you know, you're just getting kind of minced right at the start. So it'll be interesting to see. I mean, I think the one for me is Unlucky Italians. They have a 9th, a 4th, and a 13th, and they only have 10 points because they only have 2 kills. So, yeah, like, placement is good, but if you're not getting any KP, you are not going to be moving up this leaderboard very well.
Really not. And I mean, when we look at the scores as well, 10th being in 3rd with 13 points, to me, that means the cutoff threshold for top 10 is going to be around that 26 kind of mark, based on, you know, what we've seen so far, based on what the top 10 is currently. So if I mean, to be fair, only 3 points behind that cutoff, so not too far. One good game for the Italians, and that could be all they really need. And I mean, when we look at it, they have been playing not too bad, I'd say. Maybe, you know, like, especially in that first game where they managed to halt a push really solidly. To me, that looked like we were going to see one of our top teams come out, but I mean, maybe it's the Crypto. They're the only team, I believe, running Crypto. I'll just have a double look.
There's always one.
Yeah,
I will say, I see
Crypto.
Hindsight are in chat, by the way. The team isn't used to the new meta, so they are playing for fun, and they've only played. So they've really had no practice since this new patch. So,
like I said, blame the new meta. That's
blame
what
the
I
new
say.
meta. It's easy. That's the easiest thing to do. Just blame the meta. Boom. Done. And everything is fine.
Can't always blame the meta, especially when we're going in to game 4. We're over halfway now. We've pretty much solidified, I'd say, you know, the top 5, maybe top 6 teams, all basically guaranteed to go into that finals lobby. So it's basically going to be a fight for, you know, like 7th to 10th position, which there's quite a few teams all clustered around it, so it's still anyone's chance. One good game from any of our lower teams, that's all they really need. Seeing another contest back at Pylon, it seems like Pandas want some revenge.
Yeah.
At their POI. They want to claim it. They nearly won it. They had the advantage. They just couldn't close it out. Can they close it out this time, though? I'm not 100% sure. The shots are coming out.
Oh,
They're
I'm hearing
fighting
shots.
Each other. Fighting each other. One team went down.
Yeah, looks like Cartel got the jump on... Who was that they were fighting?
Should have been Trashy.
Oh, that's not what you want. That's not what you want as Trash Pandas. I don't see Trash Pandas anywhere on this map. Weapons, nope. Nope, I don't see Trash Pandas anywhere, so... Looks like They have been taken down. They do have Nemesis underneath. It is going to be another North pool, though. We talked about how good it is to not have both pools go in the same direction. But we definitely cursed it. And it looks like it's going to be kind of near Cascade Falls, somewhere in that kind of area.
Level 1.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough zone. This is the kind of zone that we'd expect to see a Zone 4 finish for the event, for the match. Not, you know, what we saw before, but you know what, it's fine. Like I say, teams are going to be playing a bit more silly. Teams, you know, especially the top teams are going to be playing a little bit more silly. They're going to just be trying to deny other teams some points. They just want to take fights, warm up their hands for that finals. On the other side of the map, though, on the northern side, we're going to see Random going to be taking a fight against BIS, trying to take control of this northern side, and they are doing it. They do manage to find the first one in Zoo Station. They're looking for the others, but doesn't seem like they're going to be doing... Well, it doesn't seem like they're going to be able to find anyone else. I think there's some bit of a weird visual thing there. That looks a bit too weird, but this are going to go down just to 1. You see, as I've been shown in producers, not in producers chat, sorry, in prod chat, one of London Legion have gone. So they're only down to 2. They're going to be switching up. They're going to be playing a Crypto Wraith team comp, which be interested to see how they do. Random do finally manage to take down the last member of BIS. And we are going to be saying goodbye to them in the rest of this game. And that's quite unfortunate for BIS. They need points on the board. And I think they got surprised then. No, Random would have rotated up into them.
I mean, at least it's consistent for BIS, by the way. 11th, 12th, 13th, and 14th. So, yeah, not great, but consistent. You gotta have something there. But yeah, KBM Warrior, Random, all quite low health, but will have time to sort themselves out. Drone has been detected. Trying to get shot at. But you can see Drone just zipping around. Do love a bit of free cam, by the way. I'm super stoked that we got that in there today.
Yeah, it's nice to see.
Just looks
good, you know. LC though, down to just 1, and they were the winners in that last game. So seeing them go early, I mean, to be fair, a lot of this event, right, the teams that we expect, or the teams that have done really well in a previous round, end up dying quite early.
Nemesis, by the way,
as well.
Chasing Cartel. There's fighting on 2 sides, by the way. Sorry to cut you off. Remix Powers chasing 9F, and Nizu getting shot at by Sentinel and Zuni at the same time. We are going to go on board with Hindsight. Some good shots from the triple take. Need a reload to come in. Don't know if Nemesis managed to find those kills, but yeah, it was a 3-on-2. Hindsight. We talked about this, and it was in chat as well. Need to find some kills. Need to kind of sort it out. And that is Encore that they're fighting right now, who have gone through the portal. Always good to get away. Random constantly getting smashed up, though. I have to be said, Lex.
Yeah, they are. They're constantly just trying to take some fights. Unlucky Italians, remaining unlucky, are going to be dying as well. They desperately needed points, and they're not going to find any. Random, trying to work their way around this building. They're going to be able to get a reset. It is going to be a safe one as well, while their Revenant holds at the end of the building. Currently, they're just trying to, you know, get a reset, trying to look for where these other teams have gone.
Ooh.
Nemesis, though.
Cartel eliminated, by the way, so they've just killed off Cartel, you would think. Yeah, 2 KP. It is going to be a lot of nades flying back and forward. Sentinel and Remix Powers. A little low on health. Encore fighting them, though. Some absolutely great shots coming out of Larkin. Spotted. Trying to work out where everyone is. Empathy is going to find Innocence. That's NH1 kind of caught in that crossfire. The revival of Remix coming out. Chat saying they wanted to see a big game from Remix. Oh, got a little bit of work to do. Team Hartley here as well. Against Team Random. The fight is going to be on. Hartley, they're going to come in. Parta doesn't have any shields left. The push is on for Team Hartley. Can they find some kills? P2020's very popular today. All the shields have been broken. Can they push in and find those kills? Yes, they will. Random eliminated out of there. And that's pretty big for Team Hartley. Random, another team that really good in the state. In fact, the top team, right? So to have them eliminated in 11th, I don't think it's going to hurt their chances of making the finals, but always good to, you know, get the top team out of there.
I mean, especially with the fact they have an average placement of 3.7.
Yeah, that's...
So them going out in 11th is quite the shocker. We'll admit, Misfit's going to be taking a bit too much damage for their liking. They're going to take the Alter TP away.
Oh, Carpat, by the way, LeBron fan group taking down NH1 Misfits. Getting taken down by Larkin as well. So, yeah, it is going to be Encore finding Misfits. Encore Misfits fight has been great all day, by the way. Like, that's just been, so far in all 4 games, it seems, they've managed to find each other and fight each other. And it's just been really fun to watch. Here is Encore. As you can see, Hindsight just trying to shoot them kind of in the back. PSD there. But it is going to be Sulfur getting taken down from London Legion. Oh no, let's not. Hey, at least you're getting more placement points. Positives.
Yeah, I think this is the first time we've made a top 10. Unfortunately, going to go down in 10th.
And it's gone.
It's fortunate to see. Nonetheless, we keep moving. Keep moving.
Yeah, Team Hartley taking them down, by the way. Hindsight here against Encore. Oh, it looks a little dire for Hindsight, if I'm honest. They got the ring kind of closing in on them. And when Encore is trying to hunt you, that is never a good sign. Shields gonna start to get cracked. Empathy gonna take some damage as well, but Encore, you feel, if they can push in, Larkin nice and close. A triple take for the far, the P2020s for the close. They should be able to find Hindsight. Team Nemesis eliminated in 9th. That's huge for some of those teams below them. If they can find some kills and some KP, Team Nemesis gonna be in a little bit of trouble. But speaking of trouble, I was about to say, Hindsight may be in trouble, but this is the LeBron fan group trying to find an LC is eliminated. Great work from the LeBron fan group. That's what you need. 7 squads to go. Half the lobby done. And H1 eliminated as well. Which means Hindsight, I believe, are top 6. If I'm, if Blood's not waffling.
They might be now.
Okay, they were eliminated in 6th, so they got top 6.
Well, I mean, that's more points on the board.
Yeah.
I think they've actually effectively doubled their points, nearly enough, in one game compared to their previous 3.
Yeah, I mean, you get 3 points, and they had 3 points, so yes.
There you go. I mean, that's what you need. You need those
Plus
points.
kills. Plus kills, you know, if they got any kills as well.
There's going to be a massive fight for this building in the middle of zone. Of course, as I say that, they decide to jump off and take a fight off of the building. 2 knocks coming out. Looking unfavorable for the Newcastle. Trying to return the fire, but it's not going to be enough. Partly finding themselves the kill, and the team wipe kills And they're going to be the kings of the castle. They're going to be holding this building down as this zone starts to come in.
King of the castle. King of the castle. It is going to be Misfits, though. Was it Misfits versus Encore? Well, Encore are eliminated. LeBron fan group, I believe, were actually the ones to take them down. But yeah, Misfits are here as well. I knew they were hanging around somewhere. Carpat really low. The spider is going to kill Carpat. Oh, that's just
The spiders are working for them.
Yeah, they've employed the spiders. Someone check their PC. Oh, the spider jump attack. That's not how you want to go down. But Misfits. But kills happen anyway.
I'll be honest, I'm surprised Fan Group did manage to get a small reset. They are going to lose the Catalyst again. They're actually just going to take the launcher back up towards this northern side.
Oh, that's a bold strategy, Cotton. Going straight over. I think they're going to try getting the next one as well. Or trying to go back. But no, they are being followed. Oh, it's going to be a little bit hectic. I believe it's Team Hartley who are just back where they were before. But Team Hartley starting to find themselves in a little bit of trouble. Are going to get at least one kill. And be able to get a reset, I think. They actually got the wipe as well. So there's only 3 squads left. It's Misfits, Team Hartley, and that's it, because LeBron fan group were eliminated. So it's a 1v1, Misfits versus Team Harvey, and once again, the 4th ring hasn't even started to close yet, and we're in a 1v1. And it looks like, here you can see, Team Hartley, they're going to go one down. Is this Misfits who are going to push in and find the victory? It's Team Hartley, just with Hartley left. I'm not even sure any of Misfits are down, and this should be it. Misfits are gonna win. It was clean. It was clean. And Misfits denying Team Hartley the chance for a second win. Look at that. They, yeah, they got it done. Great work. And again, a pre 4-ring finish.
I honestly did not expect that from, well, I mean, any of that from Stormpoint. Typically, Stormpoint is a map that teams prefer to lock down on, you know, hold a position, hold that final kind of area. Maybe it's because it finished northern side twice, kind of in 2 kind of open areas. Maybe teams are just, like I say, out for blood, want to kill each other, want to get some KP on the board. Maybe bully out those smaller teams. Maybe boost their own ego. Warm up for the finals. All those different things.
Yeah, who knows? But yeah, Misfits, great work there to kind of get that done right. And, you know, they were already kind of high on the board. They had a 3rd place and a couple of top 10 finishes. So, yeah, they're going to be boosted really far. You saw Nemesis go out a little early. You saw Random go out pretty early. So, yeah, at the end of the day, like, these teams have pretty much locked in the finals, which will, of course, be shown after this. We will finish the final 2 maps and then have a small break while we work out who the top 20 teams are and then throw them all together. These are the current stats as they stand. Random, 54 points and 31 kills. Misfits, 52 points and 29 kills. And Team Hartley, 50 points and 26 kills. And then the drop-off starts to happen. But you'd say anyone, you know, LeBron fan group having an absolutely massive game right there, by the way. They got 3rd with 9 kills. So a huge game for them to shoot them up the order. Trash Pandas, Unlucky Italians, still there down the bottom as well. Hindsight, we talked about it, doubled their score. But yeah, it's been pretty hectic. But, you know, the top kind of maybe 6 or 7 even starting to lock in, and now it's the fight for the final few slots. But we are going to throw to a break. When we come back from the break, it is I thought we were throwing halfway through my throw. We're going to throw to a break, and when we come back, it is going to be the final 2 maps of this first semi-final, which will be E-District. You do not want to miss this, so don't go anywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I told you it was going to be a quick break, and it was. Here we are. We are back. We are on the final map. Qualities. It is E-District. How you feeling about E-District?
E-District, it's the newer map to competitive play. It's been in for not even a year yet.
No, right? It's super new.
It is super new, and even just as a map, it's pretty new as well. This map is an interesting map. The way I see it is it takes the best parts out of World's Edge and the best parts out of Stormpoint and kind of
throws them out
them together.
And then, no.
Throws them away. It's basically just Olympus, if we're honest.
Oh no, let's not do E-District like that, sir. Please.
No.
I'm excited. As much as I troll you, I like E-District. I think it's a really fun map. Like, we talked a little bit about Stadium earlier. I'm a Galleria fan. That's where we kind of usually drop as our team, and yeah, you know, there's a lot going on. Not as many people have claimed things here, by the way. I see Shipyard Arcade, Team Hartley, Draft Point is LC. Kind of that bottom part of the map, super kind of claimed. Lotus from Team Nemesis. Electro Dam, Encore, and Random. So expect to see some kills off the drop there as well. Boardwalk from BIS and City Hall from Cartel. Now, those two teams are going to need some KP. They are going to need some points. If we can bring the scoreboard up. I don't know how long until we are jumping into the game. But, yeah, if we can bring the scoreboard up pretty quick, we can show you. We're going to be jumping into the game, but yeah, all those teams on the right have got to get onto the left. And Cartel, they're going to make sure to try and keep it behind them. BIS, they are dead last, so expect that to be a big fight. Encore and Random, they don't really need to worry too much, but I think that's going to be a fun fight anyway, just to have one of them eliminated with like no KP and no points at all. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see kind of what these guys can do. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have to wait much longer. London Legion, still only with 2 people. Trash Panda don't seem to be rocking up, so that's probably not going to help their chances, I would say.
I mean, for a team that was, 11th? Not too far behind 10th, they still had a really good chance to make it into our top 10, and I think I think they're pretty good at getting placement points, and realistically that's all you kind of need to get into this top 10. You don't even really need the kills. So I'll be honest, I'm a little bit sad to see the Pandas go, but you know, if you're not confident, if you don't think you're gonna make it, maybe just head off. That's what they've done.
Yeah, I don't know about that. But, you know, who knows? We will see what happens. You can see the teams dropping in right about now.
Teams don't actually seem to be landing where they claimed, actually, as well.
Yeah, I mean, Nemesis are, and I see that Random are. But I'm trying to work out where Encore is landing, and they look like they're landing over to the left, so... Misfits, though, landing on top of Hindsight. I can tell you, this is not what Hindsight need. Hindsight desperately need KP. They desperately need a good kind of participation. They need a good placement, and they're going to run straight into Misfits. It is going to be pulling over to the left, kind of Neon Square, Blossom Drive area.
Please and thank you.
But... oh man, I'm scared for Hindsight right now, because if Misfits blow them away, they're gonna have only one shot at getting this done.
Will be difficult for them indeed.
I'm scared.
I believe this is gonna be Energy Bank. Oh, that was gonna be Energy Bank, which are going back over to Misfits, who's trying to get this engage off, but is struggling a little bit. They actually, now the fight is starting to come out, and the EVA 8 shots are hitting when they most need it to. They do end up trading. It's going to be a 2v2. Never mind, a 2v1 as the Bangalore is going to be taken down. It's just Alter who has managed to trade out as well.
Also, oh, no!
Goes down to the Altar. They nearly did it though. Managed to get it down to 1. So
Yeah.
I think if they don't get conned in the next game, I do still think they can make it in that last game. I have hope.
You have hope. NH1, sorry. I was about to say NHL. NH1, he's going to have Innocents go down. The unlucky Italians, though. Another team that needed points. They'll be going down as well. NH1, they were kind of on that cusp as well, so 3 kills for them will do wonders. Yeah, like, oh man. Hindsight and Trash Panda, unlucky Italians, 3 of the teams in the 5 outside. Speaking of outside, though, there's going to be a fight outside as LeBron fan group are taking on Kyoki. Teams that are right next to each other in the standings, 7th and 8th. Kyoki, though, seem to have got the job done. 12 squads left already. Yeah, it's just like when your teams are getting kind of minced early and you're the teams outside the top 10, that's never going to be good for you.
To be honest as well, it looks like we're having another pubs game being ran as every team is just looking to fight each other. Encore trying to take a third party. They're trying to find the shots. They've done quite a bit of damage so far. Not able to control the spray too well. Not able to find even a crack there. But, you know who is on the other end of it, though? Empathy. Going to be running the Longbow P2020. Going to be able to cover that long range and that short range, which is pretty good, especially on E District. They're going to be running up, trying to find these players that they're trying to get some AP off of, trying to boost their score. LC, though,
Ooh.
a beautiful shot coming out from Cyan, and the follow-up damage from his teammates as they run at this altar. They just about managed to get a TP back to their ultimates. It seems like they're going to try and follow them through once the portal comes to play. It is out. They are coming in. They are trying to take this fight. Then knock down that door. Going to start running down their players. They managed to pick up their KP. Those kills, those knocks that they earned.
Yum, yum, yum,
Just
yum, yum.
trying to find this last player, who is actually putting up a fight back.
Oh,
I believe it
Nemesis.
was Nemesis.
Yeah, Nemesis in the feed, and it will be LC who are eliminated. Nemesis just absolutely wiped them.
I think that was a third party.
I'm also very sure that was a third party. But hey, third parties win championships.
Third party legends, yeah. I mean, they just kind of rocked up. It took themselves 3 KP, and they're going to start working towards the next zone.
Thank you for that. Scoop that up. Yeah, and as we kind of get into the final two, the final 2 maps, right? As you can see, Misfits also getting in the kill feed again, as the LeBron fan group are pretty easily eliminated by a Wingman. Oh man, it's yeah, it's one of those that like these teams are gonna, you know, if you're comfortably in the top 10, it's quite nice and easy. Speaking of top 10, that does look like NH1 gonna be just by themselves. The old Newcastle. 10 squads left. Recover Me getting pinged repeatedly. Encore down to no shields and almost no health as well. And they're getting chased by the sounds of it. Empathy gonna be here. Oh, London Legion, I see, right?
Yeah, they were hiding a little bit. Just trying to get some placement points.
Get some placement points. I mean, there's really 2 distinct half of this map right now. There's the left half, which is near the zone, and there's like the crazy right half where Nemesis are like jumping off what looks like a balloon. to try and like kill off. There's someone from Random. There's someone from London Legion. Xerox is there from NH1. There's like 4 teams here in Galleria that only have like 1 person. So Team Nemesis just trying to absolutely maximize KP and points. There's trying to be the res come in. There is going to be 1 takedown. Oh, Nemesis. And he's going to be Remix, who does kind of get pinged up. And his teammates are a little too far away. What can they do here? BIS, they're going to be eliminated from Nemesis. Yeah, there's just so many teams here. Random are here as well. Trying to find a kill. It is going to be Nemesis that put down 1. Zuni gets 1, but gets traded. Oh, and Team Nemesis eliminated by Random, who just about get it done. Team of Nemesis going to be eliminated in 9th, but I can tell you, qualities, they got some handy KP, and you can see, look, there's also London Legion just sneakily off to the left.
Those keyboard warriors proving their names correct as they take down one of our top teams of Nemesis. We're going to be looking over at the other end of the map, though, towards where the zone is going to finish. All these teams going to be kind of, you know, skirmishing, you know, not really fighting each other. I don't imagine they're going to fight each other. I'm hoping we see less of a quick play match throughout the rest of this game. We are at 8 squads with Zone 2 about to start its closure. So, I mean, I'm hoping that we see maybe, you know, like we saw in Game 2, right? We saw 3 teams trying to battle it out, and as the zone is fully closing, that's what I want to see. Not this what we've seen the last 2 games of Zone 4 game ends. I want to see some proper Apex. That's what I want to see.
We might have to wait till finals. I don't know.
Maybe.
You can see Jaycon there, by the way, just getting the res off as well. Although the keyboard warriors have spotted it. And I believe they're going to try and find out where they are. You can see Misfits here, Tester and Billy Apex. Coming up behind Team Hartley. Q-Tex there as well. Hartley on top of this building. Is going to start to get naded. Is going to lay some damage. Q-Tex does not have any shields left. Going to have to retreat. Tester getting damaged as well. You can see the wraparound from the side. Random. Or I think they just eliminated London Legion, right?
Okay, I don't
It's close. Oh, speaking of though. Oh, Misfits. Getting a bit rock and rolled right now. Team Hartley. Oh, I don't even think that's Team Hartley actually. Oh, it is Team Hartley, yeah, sorry. Just trolling myself. Okay. Yeah, I think Misfits are in trouble now. Should only be 1 person left from that team. And you can see Team Hartley taking a bunch of damage. But Billy running the wrong way, it must be said, but trying to get the res off. Yeah, this is rough right now. Mobile respawn beacon, they're gonna have to make it all the way back into that zone, and that is a long way to go. London Legion eliminated in 8th. So some decent KP. Team Hartley getting shot by On Court, who of course are there or thereabouts. Pretty much every single time it seems qualities.
Yeah, Encore are just running at people, taking every third party they can find. They're just going to be running down. Well, I mean, the return fire is there. They're not able to fully engage yet. They do have an Ash TP if they want to take a full engagement. Seems like they're opting against it. They're going to take the altar portal back. They're going to go back to their position. Random are going to be able to live for another day. Well, actually, no. I think Random tried to third party. It was Hartley that was running away. So Random's just, unfortunately for them, not able to find a third party there. And they're going to be running away from each other. Teams are now starting to move towards this final kind of zone area. It is going to be pulling towards Neon, which is a densely building kind of area. You know, there's going to be a lot of buildings around, a lot of positions for teams to play. But, I mean, the way this has been going, it doesn't seem like anyone cares about positions to play. It just seems like they want to fight each other, as random gets one.
I mean, in fairness, like, the responses I got from people were aggressive when I asked passive or aggressive. There was a lot of straight aggression going on. NH1, I can see there. Will be Cartel getting shot on court. Might be going down here. And it looks like they did. Or at least there's probably... It looks like there's one member of Encore left somewhere. Innocence. NH1. They're going to be running around as well, chasing that one player from Misfits. The KBM Warriors of Team Random up the top here. They're going to jump down though. Cartel still there as well. A lot going on here. And it seems like it's also Cartel trying to find some kills. KBM Warrior getting one as well. 9F going down. Yeah, there's a lot of teams getting a lot of downs. Kyoki is eliminated. Cartel only has one member left. He's gonna try and revive. Everyone just hanging in the same place. Like, please sir, can I get a revive? Q-Tech's coming down as well. Billy Apex there. It's gonna be Random getting shots on. They're gonna jump over and try and find some more kills. KBM Warrior going down though. Can the other KBM Warrior help them out? It doesn't look like it. They're going to go down as well. Misfits and Random. A tale as old as time over these 5 maps. You can see the res happening, but Misfits eliminated by Pada, who comes in clutch. And that was huge.
Those P2020s dealing out so much damage. It's just Misfits couldn't respond to it. They couldn't out-frag the dual-wielding Altar. They're gonna get themselves eliminated. The Keyboard Warriors continue to warrior through this lobby, saved by their Altar. Maybe the non-Keyboard Warrior? Maybe on controller?
Yeah. The unkeyboard warrior.
The unkeyboard warrior. Encore only down to 1. Gonna be the Altar, so they are gonna have some utility to, you know, get away from sticky situations. Hartley is also gonna be on this building, trying... I'm pretty sure they're a solo. They're gonna be trying to survive as long as possible. Returning shots. And Encore does eventually go down. We're down to our last 4 squads, 12 players. And we've made it past Zone 4 closing.
Woo! We did it! So, Team Hartley, Cartel, Keyboard, Random, sorry, and then NH1. So, NH1, Random, Cartel, and Team Hartley are your 4 left. Here is the sexy map overview, and 0 people are in the final circle right now. But you can see the movement coming in. The zips coming across. Team Hartley getting pinged out. You can see it. 45 seconds till the final ring close. There's going to be another shield break for Random. They're going to have to heal right up. Oh, the hands on the Revenant are so weird, man. The fingers flicking out in all places. But Random, look at the KP, though. Pada does get a bunch of damage. 11 kills already, and here comes the leap. Zeriox coming in, getting shot by Random as they go along the zip. That's not going to help them at all. When you're jumping into another squad, Team Hartley on that far side, but look at this. Cartel down the bottom, it's NH1 above them, but they're going to start to get shot. It's 3 seconds till this final ring starts to close. The Eva 8 here, the Vault, Innocence, the triple take as well. The nade coming down. NH1 going to go down to 2 players. Innocence getting taken down as well. Looks like Cartel might be eliminating NH1, and they will. So some good KP right there. Some huge work from them. Nezu and Ricky finding kills. Random, just trying to work out where everyone is. Team Hartley has all the height. And Random just in a really awkward spot right about now.
Ooh.
Are gonna nade. Hartley goes down to literally 1 HP. Cartel off to the side. The ring is closing. Random are going to have to come out of that. They are going to have to push forward, and Team Hartley is ready. Team Hartley is ready and waiting to try and take him down. Cartel just hiding here. No one really kind of even in the center of this zone. Team Hartley with all the height. Going to be some damage coming down, though. Random. They're going to have to push out at some point. This zone knows, but Team Hartley takes huge damage. What a nade. And now they're going to push. Random are going to push onto this. Team Hartley's eliminated. That was a huge nade to get a double kill. And now they're going to find out where Cartel is. But Cartel's going to find them. Here comes the push. Cartel's going down. And it looks like it could be Random that's going to be champions. And they are. It's Random who get it done. A second win in 5 games for them. But that was off the back of a huge nade from Keyboard Warrior 6738, finding a beautiful double kill, pushing Team Hartley to get that third, and Cartel dived in, but were absolutely slammed. Just slammed.
I don't even know what to say about that game. Random. Being Random, they threw a Skynade. They got the 2 downs, like you say. They managed to just push in from it, and even though they were being third-partied by Cartel. Even though they were being third-partied by Cartel, they didn't care. They had no worries. They knew that they could win that fight. It's just the dual-wielding P2020 is pretty much the MVP for today, doing out so much damage. It's probably going to be the most used gun, and it is being the most used gun. It's putting out more than a shift. Someone give the P2020 a pay rise, because it's putting out so much damage for these teams, especially
overtime.
Random. It's not even doing overtime, it's just doing more at work than it should really be doing. And yeah, Random, like you say, that beautiful Skynade leading him up to win that game. But I would like to point out as well, Cartel needed one good game, and they got it. They were in 10th place, and now they've boosted themselves up into a high position, getting in to that 2nd place slot. I'm not too sure how many kills they managed to get in that round. They got 6 kills in that round, so they are boosting themselves up. Going to be up to 8th place, which if they have
I think we're going to have a scoreboard, maybe. Hopefully come up.
But if they have one more, average game, then I can see them 100% confirming that top 10 now, just by that one game. And that genuinely is all it takes. One good game for you to confirm that top 10, but there's only one game left, and that score difference between 10th and 11th, 14 points. And we already know that Trash Panda isn't going to be playing anymore, as they decided to leave, so it's going to be a tough hill to climb for the Italians.
Yeah, Trash Panda, I think they were on subs of subs at that point, so not a huge amount of points, not a huge amount of point for them. But yeah, if you are unlucky Italians, if you're London Legion, BIS, or Hindsight, please get a kill. Please, just one. You have to have a huge game, right? Kyoki is 14 points ahead of unlucky Italians, right? So you not only need a massive game, you gotta basically finish kind of top 1 or 2 and get a whole load of kills as well to be able to kind of chase that down. But looking at the top, Random, 87 points and 52 kills. Will they crack 100 is the real question. Misfits, 60 and 34 kills. Team Hartley, 59, 28. Kind of all of these teams really below kind of even Cartel, above Cartel, even I think they all safely locked in. NH1, you would say, and Kyoki kind of there or thereabouts, depending on how huge the game is from the rest of these bottom 4 teams. But Yeah, we'll be seeing pretty much everyone on the left of this graphic in the finals. The way that'll work, by the way, is we will have about a 10 to 15 minute break between our games while we set up the lobby. We kind of sort that out and make sure that everyone is kind of where they need to be, and we do have all 20 teams. If I look at the lobby 2, by the way, if I bring that up personally, Project Heavener, who are supporting this as well. It's Atlas times Project Heavener. Those guys are in the lead of lobby number 2. They've had a win and 2 second places and 44 kills. So huge from them. DN, JKL, Unks, love that name. North Star, Poverty, yeah, all of these teams kind of at the top, and it's a lot closer for them, I will say. 8th has 25 points, and 11th has 19 points. So a lot to play for in that kind of final standings. So their game number 6 will be a banger as well. But I think we are just about to get into our own game number 6, and I'm interested to see how this is going to look.
I'm interested as well, and funny enough as well, I'd just like to point out, it's easier for Random to break 100 points than it is for the Italians to make it into the top 10. That is quite funny, and I think, you know what, I think Randoms will break that 100 points, and I mean, think about it, taking 100 points into the next round, into the finals, sure, it doesn't really mean much, right? You've basically already confirmed, well, you have confirmed top 10 at this point is physically impossible for them to lose out. Going into the next round with such a good amount of confidence, so confident, and so much skill behind you as well, Random are definitely going to be one of the teams we need to look out for going in to that finals. Get to see the Legend Select as well now. Basically, what we've seen from all the teams throughout the whole day, we're going to see the Ashes, we're going to see the Alters. And in fact, if we look at the pick rates, Ash has basically been picked nearly enough. Yeah, nearly enough. 100% pick rate. There's only been a few teams that haven't run them every now and then. But put it in context, Ash has, I believe, just under 70 picks before this game 6. And Alter has about 35 picks. So, I mean, it's really showing how dominant Ash is, but then throughout the rest of the characters picked, you know, it's showing a bit of diversity. Seeing that teams can really experiment with what they want to play. There's not really a hard set meta, which is personally my favorite part about Apex right now. Obviously, there is the Ash, pretty much a near 100% pick rate. But then everyone else, it's basically down to what you enjoy.
Yeah. Apex enjoyers unite. But here we are. Game number 6 of 6 in our first semi-final. Nemesis going to be at the top. Looks like Keyboard Warriors have a third, like a replacement for Pada, which is Finn.
I'm going there. You would be wise to follow.
Fair enough. Maybe they want a little break, relax themselves. Maybe they just want to get a third in. Maybe they're a bit more of an aggressive player to try and get these last 13 points to break 100. Maybe their last player had to go.
Oh no!
Do something.
It's hindsight. First one down.
Oof.
That's not what you want. Oh. Wow. It is going to be on court that find hindsight off the rip. Dayfly going to be the first person killed in this lobby. Can hindsight find a kill? That's the real question.
I'm hoping so.
I'm hoping so as well. And look, even if you find no kills, hopefully they had fun. But yeah, going one down already is not great. Not how you want to start.
Really not. I mean, all these... I mean, to be fair, though, looking at it, for some reason, teams have decided they're going to play a bit slower. By this point, we've already expected to have seen, like, 2 teams killed. We're still at all 14, so... Maybe, fingers crossed, we get another good end game. Maybe I'm jinxing it, maybe I'm not. Really hoping we get a good team, a good game. And this is the team I think we need to watch most. It's going to be the Italians. They need kills, they need placement. They're going to have to play exceptionally well coming into this last game. And all eyes are really going to be on them, because they're the last hope for the teams to break the top 10. The only ones who really, realistically could still get into it. It's gonna come at a cost of an amazing match from them.
Yeah, they're gonna need to do a hell of a lot of work if they're gonna get in here, right? Like, they need a lot of KP. They need to really kind of sort this out. Yeah, so far, not a lot of action, which, like I said, having said that, though, an enemy shield is broken on Alta. And unlucky Italians. Just trying to work out, you know, where they are and who they're fighting.
Apparently, I'm just trying to hold a position in this next zone. Which I don't blame them, because if they're holding position, they'll probably get kills. But speaking of kills, Nemesis going to be finding themselves in a fight. A trade comes out. It's going to be 1-1. They're just trying to take the Alta TP out. And they will do, but they have lost the ballistic in the process. Meanwhile, Nemesis going to be taking a fight onto the Italians. I'm going to be taking them out.
No!
Which, from my knowledge, is basically going to confirm our top 10.
The unlucky Italians. Oh, is unlucky. NH1 going out as well. Yeah, I mean, NH1 should be okay, right? Ooh, charge rifle. Kyoki eliminated. I mean, that's 9th, 10th, and 12th eliminated. So, you know, London Legion, Biss, and Hindsight, they gotta do some absolute business if they're gonna get this done. Like, they need a win and to kill, like, the entire lobby. Essentially.
I don't think it's gonna happen. LC are gonna be on the receiving end of some bullets. Actually gonna end up losing their ballistic. We're seeing a lot of ballistics being the first ones and only ones to die in these fights, and they're actually gonna be...
No.
They're actually gonna be fighting misfits. They're slowly gonna whittle down their HPs and gets themselves another kill on the board. They're just running it down, and honestly, I feel like a lot of these teams are just going to want to run it down. Nemesis, they managed to get a reset on their ballistic, trying to find themselves even more KP, not that they need it. These dual-wielding pistols, again, like we said, putting in a shift. They take out Random,
The maximum level.
so I don't think Random's going to be able to reach their 100-point threshold. They might be able to hold first.
Yeah, I mean, LeBron fan group also eliminated. Like, this is good for like, you know, for BIS, for London Legion, like Hindsight. Like, they need kills, right? Like, that's what they need to do. But the KP gonna be nice as well. I mean, put it this way: London Legion need 17 points at least to overtake Kyoki. Biss need 18 points. So getting a top 2 or winning, right? But then you still need a bunch of KP. So they basically need to just KP KP hunt as much as they possibly can. Hindsight, I do only think have Trep left though. So London Legion are about to be pushed on by Nemesis, which is a little awkward.
A little bit.
Yeah. But it is going to be a very mid-finishing, like, energy bank kind of zone.
And you know what? Finally we get to have a middle zone. London Legion going to be losing at the crypto. It's just going to be up to Sulfur on the Catalyst. I'll be honest, I highly doubt we're going to see a reset full reset, at least one that they can recover from.
Uh-oh.
And I also don't think they're going to be able to get the kills on the board because all these other teams are just fighting each other. They're trying to... they're practically stopping our bottom teams from being able to get the KP that they need. And that is some beautiful shots from Tester. Although they does come at a cost of their ballistic. Once again, the ballistic being the one to go down. Hartley are going to be taking the portal out. They're going to be able to get a reset onto the ballistic after they pop shield cells. Misfits are also going to be able to get themselves a reset. These ballistics need to be a little bit less aggressive. They always seems to be the ones to go down first. They always seems to be the one that have to get revived. And it always seems like it's the altar portal that's saving them.
Full YOLO, full beans. Just lick the stamp and send it. That's kind of what all these ballistics have been doing. Yeah, 9 squads left, so a little bit of chill time. Round 2. With this. Oh, this enemy has been spotted though. Round 2 ring is closing, and we've already lost 5 squads. Of course, the finals will be the full 20-team lobby as well. Oh my god, look at that circle. Literally right in the middle. Misfits are going to find some shots. I think that was onto Nemesis. The push going in. Oh my god, it is going to be... Wait, did that Ash go down? I think so, right?
They have now.
Yeah.
Someone's gone down there, they go.
But it is going to be revived.
Again, though, it's the altar portal saving these teams.
Oh, or is it? Because Sentinel's going to go down.
Are able to find the TP out. Although it is coming at a cost of their lives. Misfits are running down the rest of this lobby. Trying to get themselves these last bits of KP. And are maybe trying to get this lobby finished a little bit earlier. So that they can go and relax a little bit while we wait for the finals to start. Not that they're going to want to, they're just going to want to run that down as well. Battle for the center is now starting to come in as all of our last teams start to meet up in the center of E District. Towards our little tower. Misfits again taking these fights. Woo! Just about manages to get the kill without losing it themselves, and BIS are going to go down in 9th.
Yeah, it's not going to be enough.
Believe Hindsight still alive?
Yeah, I believe Hindsight is still alive. I
There is
also
a small chance.
believe that London Legion is still alive as well, right? Or did they get eliminated? There is Hindsight, actually, speaking of, against Team Hartley. Oh, this is awkward. Dayflight gonna go down to no shields. The push here. It is gonna be Hindsight. Oh, but they're getting third-partied as well. Nemesis gonna be in there as well. Nemesis gets another KP. Team Hartley, can Nemesis save Hindsight? Is the real question. I don't think so. Is probably going to be the answer. But Hindsight are still alive. Team Hartley are getting tagged. 1 down already. No, Hindsight eliminated. But the Kraber coming in. The altar shield broken. And it is going to be Misfits, though, who do find... I think it's Misfits and Nemesis and Team Hartley are all here. And they're going to manage to escape. But here come Nemesis. Misfits, you can see, a little bit spread out. It is going to be 3v2. Tester coming in as well. It is going to be the 3v3. Remax caught really out in the open. Sentinel, don't think he's going to be winning that battle. It is Misfits, though. Nemesis coming in. They're going to almost find a kill. Zuni gonna rush right in and see what they can do to get this last kind of bit of damage. The shield has been broken. They are trying to work out where Misfits have buggered off to. They might just have to take a little reset. A gold light mag as well. Always Always handy unless you're running Nemesis Eva 8, and then it's absolutely useless.
Also, during all of this commotion, LC trying to run away, trying to get themselves,
Nemesis
alive.
Look at the feed. They found
Nemesis
one from
are popping
LC.
off.
They found one from Misfits.
Nemesis want a match win. Although they might not be able to find it. Two of them are being knocked as they take this fight. For once, it's the Ballistic who's going to be able to get away. Is going to be the one to survive. And Hartley managing to take down Nemesis, who have been, if we're honest, monsters in this last round.
Woo.
Although I say that, and they continue to be monsters, even on their own.
It's
Managing
Zuni,
to
of
find
course.
themselves another kill.
Who
So
else
we'd
was
like
it
to
going to be?
We'd like to point out as well, we did lose London Legion, so our top 10 is now solidified. It will be all these teams. Nemesis did eventually go down. We're down to our last 5. Zone 4 is nearly going to start its closure.
Hey, at least we made it.
Yeah? Better than Stormpoint so far. Better than Stormpoint.
Yeah, Stormpoint just over... Stormpoint just a little over. People were complaining about World's Edge, but then Stormpoint just never makes it. You can see LC, by the way. Sin just getting a Phoenix kit out. Although it is going to be the Creme Egg Connoisseur. They are chasing Cartel, I think. 9F. Yeah, this is Cartel, who is trying to run away. But 5 squads to go. 12 people. The Creme Egg Connoisseur. Such a good name. I rate that, by the way.
It is coming up to Easter as well.
I know. Yeah, it's fast approaching. 9F. Speaking of fast approaching, it's going to be LC who are running right into Cartel. And it is going to be Cartel who are eliminated. 4 squads to go. It's LC. It's Team Hartley. It's Misfits with 1 person. And it's Encore. So, yeah, pretty much the same... everyone kind of really similar as you thought it would be. Misfits are eliminated. They did only have 1 person left.
These last
just
3 teams.
3 squads.
Yeah, these last 3 teams are just going to be looking just to get themselves maybe a win on the board, maybe a second. Your Hartley, Encore have got second and have had quite a good performance. Even though they've only got top 3 once, they've had a 4.8 average placement. And they've managed to improve that again by getting at least top 3 in this one. They're going to be definitely looking out to try and close this game. But Hartley are the team that no one really seems to be looking at the moment. As this zone is starting to close. They are dishing out a bit of damage, trying to waste them resources. No one's really looking at them currently.
Yeah, they're just, you know, it's always good when one team just chilling off to the side, you know, just hanging about and relaxing. Waiting for these teams. You know, the final, we've got to the final ring again. I think it's 4 out of 5 games, right? We've made it to a final ring. Sorry, 4 out of 6 games, I should say.
Yeah, I believe. First game we made it to zone 5. Wasn't exactly the final, but close enough, near enough the end. That's an acceptable place to finish. Zone 5.
This is acceptable. It's alright. No, it's alright. Here we see it's Encore on the right, Team Hartley at the top, LC at the bottom. I think LC are the worst ranked of these teams. It is. Team Hartley in 3rd, Encore in 4th, LC in 6th. So these teams, of course, making it to the final. But can Team Hartley rack up 2 firsts, a 2nd and a 3rd? They've at least come top 3 in 4 games, by the way. That is ridiculous.
It is. It is, and they're proving it. And they want to get themselves a 2nd win here in this match. Woo! LC taking so much damage, actually losing 1. They might be able to find a reset, but that zone is going to start pressuring them a little bit.
Gold P2020s, by the way. Don't know if you saw that. LC are starting to get picked apart. They should be the ones that finish in second. Anaki's gone down, and it's just the Creme Egg Connoisseur hiding back there. Although, some really good nades. The Creme Egg Connoisseur, P2020s again. The GOAT weapon, finding kills. Can they get the revive going as well? Nade's going to come in. It's not really going to do anything at all. So at least Team Hartley going to have 3 members back up as well. Now it's LC for the finish. And you can see here, Encore starting to get pinged out as well. Larkin has 1 HP left. Empathy with the gold shields. Creme Egg Connoisseur still trapped behind this van. As Team Hartley are just absolutely nading the bejesus out of them. And it's really going to go down. Creme Egg Connoisseur. Oh, 1 death from that nade for Team Hartley. Might be the thing they need to push in. Creme Egg Connoisseur. Gonna find a way to just survive. Like, the final round, it is closing. And you can see Team Hartley and Encore here trying to work out the Creme Egg Connoisseur. That's a risky move to jump right into the middle of 2 teams who are crossfiring. I'm not sure that's going to be a good thing for you. Team LC trying to be the last ones as part of the final 3. They're going to go down. It's now Team Hartley versus Encore. Team Hartley does have a little bit of the advantage, but here come Encore. You can see red shields. 2 of them for Team Hartley. Only 1 for Encore. Will that play into this? A respawn beacon going down in the middle. As if you're going to be able to use that. Shields going back up. We're going to go POV now. The gold helmet. What can they do? It's a 2v2. The push coming in here, and Team Hartley, they are your champions. 2 wins out of 6 games. And they are going to finish this off in absolute style. But I can tell you, that was a hell of a job by LC just to hang in there. I mean, the Creme Egg Enjoyer, no, the Creme Egg Connoisseur, I should say, sitting back there being an absolute beast, just making it to that top 3. But yeah, Team Hartley, once again, getting it done. Looking good.
Get it done they did, and I'm sure that would have improved their score. I don't think they would have beat Random in terms of coming first, but they definitely have, being Encore, who came second in that game, definitely have managed to surpass them in points, and obviously we kind of know who the top 10 are. There shouldn't have been any difference in it. Obviously, you know, we want to see who managed to come out first, second, third overall, because there's still going to be some ego with that as well, going into the final round. Especially if you're one of our top teams. You know, if you are a top team in this lobby, like Random, for example, wasn't able to break the 100, but still an amazing score of 91 with 55 kills. Hartley getting 82 because of that win. Misfits with 72. Encore with 61. And Nemesis with 54. There are top 5. LC still managing to get into that top 6 of 51. Cartel with that amazing game 5. Yeah. Managing to get themselves into 7th. LeBron with getting themselves into 8th. NH1 in 9th. And a team that I can't remember how to pronounce their name. Managing Yugi. There we go. Thank you. Kyugi, managing to get themselves into 10th. Unluckily for the Italians, they weren't able to find the points that they needed. Same with London Legion, Trash Panda, BIS, and Hindsight, who are going to be the teams we leave behind.
That they will. Unfortunate for those guys on the right. Joyful for them on the left, but that is only half the battle. Guys, we are going to throw to a break. It'll be probably about 15 to 20 minutes while we get the lobby finals set up. We port these 10 teams over and we will get the 10 teams from lobby 2, and I just need to see if they finished playing game 6. It does not look like they have. No, they are the final like 6 squads or so of game 6. So yeah, they will be close to finishing, and once they finish that, there'll be about 15 minutes of setup time. So thinking probably about 20 minutes. So go grab something to eat, grab a drink, and come back for some finals, because it's going to be 6 games in the finals to see who takes away the prize in the Atlas times Heaven Spring Open. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that's not qualities. He's changed it out. Maybe he got better at Apex. I don't know.
We'll get there.
We'll get there. Guys, Captain James Force, we are back. This is Oscar. He is here to take over for a little bit, maybe the whole thing. I don't know. We're going to play it by ear and see how it goes. But the semi-finals are done. We have our top 20 teams, and we are ready for 6 games of Apex to decide who takes the bickies and who gets left in the cold on the dropship. There we go. Look at
That's
that.
it.
Boom.
There we go.
It's
All
nailed.
right.
Mate, how you going today? Look at us. Back together again.
Yeah, it's good. It's a vintage James Oscar cast, as any Halo people in here will know, or even
And
CS
Counter-Strike.
people if you want to throw it back like 4 years. But
Did we also do a COD? Did we also do a COD cast? I don't think so,
I
right?
think we might have done at some
COD M?
point. I'm not sure.
I think we did a COD M one as well.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows? Either way,
games.
as you mentioned, we have got ourselves a finals lobby. We are just getting all of that put together. Hopefully we might even get some claims. Yeah, most people start to put their claims through. But just to run you all kind of through everything that's happened, especially if you've only watched the mainstream, you won't know the results in Lobby 2. But we did get, obviously, on our side, we had Random, Team Hartley, Misfits, Encore, Nemesis, LC, Cartel, LeBron Fan Group, NH1, and QQ. I'm still catching up on some of these team names. So they have all made the finals. And then, of course, over on Lobby 2, which was on the Project Heavener channel, you've got Heavener themselves, JKL, Unks, DN, Northstar, Poverty, Lost, BPR, Raid, Team POX, and 1E2F. So that makes our finals lobby. That's every team. We've got a full 20, so hopefully a little bit less of the messing that we saw in a couple of the last games. We should get some good, like, really good competitive Apex here.
Hey, that's crazy. Like our top 10, like there was quite a gap, right, between 10 and 11 of like 14 points. In the other lobby, like 1E2F got in by 1 point.
Yeah.
And Here for Fun in the first game came second with 3 kills and did not get a single kill in the next 5 lobbies, which is gonna absolutely wild. Like, I'd be so molding if that happened. But
hey, it was enough. It was enough to get them in, considering how top heavy it was.
yeah,
So,
I mean, sucks to miss out when you get a second, but yeah, I think it's gonna be interesting. Project Heavener, right? Like 2 wins, 2 second places, a 5th and a 9th. Like that is absolutely bananas. Swip with 22 kills in that lobby, by the way. KBM Warrior with 22 on in our lobby 1 as well. So yeah, 8.6k damage for them, and Swip had also 8.6k. So we're gonna see kind of what happens. Also, apparently there's a quality score as well that happens in Overstat. Our lobby was poor.
no way. Who could have possibly guessed a 15 team lobby was going to be a complete shocker? I'm sure we'll do slightly better on this next one.
It's out of 10. Lobby 1 scored 2.82.
Oh, yeah.
And the other lobby scored 6.12, which is good. And they also had 15 teams. So we clearly had the worst, worst lobby.
I guess we were just throwing every game, just having one hell of a time, at least. But I'm sure we'll surpass that with this finals lobby. The quality of the players, at least, is definitely pretty good going. As far as most things are concerned, we've got a couple of teams that have just qualified for Pro League or are guaranteed to qualify for Pro League through the points in the qualifier system. So, of course, that also makes them teams for the ALGS Open LAN if they do manage to get there, which is another story in itself. But, yeah, we've got some serious firepower here. And, obviously, Team Nemesis, 2 of 3 of Team Nemesis, we're without Noises. Sentinel, who is the team manager, I believe, has taken their place. So
he got a fresh haircut this morning, so he was talking about how his fresh haircut is going to win some games.
Well, to be fair, I don't doubt it, but I imagine it would probably be less his haircut and more the fact that Zuni and Remix are absolutely unbelievable players.
Well, put it this way: like Nemesis dropped 30 kills, and Sentinel dropped 2 of them.
Yeah, that's kind of all you need to know. Zuni having 18 of those, and like seven times Sentinel's damage. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Sentinel's there. He's the hype man. He's keeping them in check. I'm sure he'll probably be trying to make the odd zone call and getting told to shut up, probably, on comms. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. They are here. That's the main thing, and they're definitely going to be a force to be reckoned with. And obviously, as we mentioned earlier, Project Heavener just being unbelievable. Swip, especially top damage, top kills in that lobby. You can't beat it.
I mean, to have 2 of your players have over 8k damage, and your third player gets 7.5k damage is like really disgusting, to be honest. So. Yeah, that's pretty gross. I'm excited to see they had 24k damage as a team. That is nuts. Like that is actually crazy. So yeah, I'm excited to see kind of how they go. And shout out to JKL Unks, by the way, who made 2nd place with less than half the damage that Project Heavener had. Like that's impressive.
It's all about the placement.
It's all about the placement, baby. But yes, we are going to have 20 teams. It is going to be Random, Hartley, Misfits, Encore, Team Nemesis, LC, Cartel, LeBron Fan Group, NH1, Kyoki, Project Heavener, JKL, DN, Northstar, Poverty, LXST, BPR, Raid, P3OX, and 1E2F. Is Team 20. So, 4 lobbies, same map rotation as before, World's Edge, Storm Point, E-District, no match point finals. It is just who has the most points after these 6 games. $150 for first, $70 for second, $30 for, it's actually £30, not bucks, sorry, £150, £70, £30. And if you don't live in the UK, Oscar, you're going to have a much better time because the pound is pretty awful right now. So you're going to make a lot more money.
Very, very much so. Yeah, can't complain with that one, can you? It'll be a nice little treat for whoever's coming out on top in this game, in this lobby, I should say. And as you mentioned, we didn't even talk about the maps. We're going to World's Edge first. You've obviously watched at least 10 of these teams on World's Edge. What was the kind of impression from that lobby on those first 2 games?
The World's Edge lobby was actually really good.
Okay.
We had one finish up the top near like kind of Climatizer Epicenter, and then we had one finish like literally at Dome, so like half the final was in lava. But it was really good.
Oh, hang on, we might have a contest here. Oh no, this is never mind. Ignore me. Just looked a little bit tight. I need to check some of these groupings, baby, before I start talking about whether we are having any contests. Nobody is scheduled to contest at the minute, so we'll see how it all goes as people get down onto the ground. Little view of the map here. Heavener, obviously top team, who we are on board with at the moment.
Who is Skibbity Rizzler? Who is that?
I'd love to know. It's someone on Northstar.
Mimi Skibbity Rizzler.
That is one hell of a name.
Yeah, you know what? I miss the ALGS where you have to put your tag in front of your team to.
Oh, actually, Nemesis have landed right next to Team Hartley on Maud, which they did not put down anywhere. So Team Hartley might not be expecting a team so close to them, as they did think they had more than stacks themselves. I'm sure they'll have seen the trails come down though. Just have to try and avoid that POI for now. But Ring 1 does come in south side of the map.
Look at the top of this map. Look how many teams are right there.
Oh, there's a fight going on right up at the top. Maybe
like
maybe
LC,
we can
BPR.
get up onto that. LC BPR, I think, fighting right now.
That they are.
There's a lot. I think there are fights going on. I'm sure we'll get to one of them.
Anarchy also there as well. Yeah, it's It's a little nuts, but here we are. BPR, speaking of, already laying down some damage. And BPR looks like they took ye old escape, but here we go. It is going to be Poverty going down, Scampy, and one squad already eliminated. I think that was Poverty who's gone. Oh no, Poverty still here actually with one person. So someone is already down. Carpet finding the down on to Dylan. But yeah, LeBron fan group taking some damage. Already an assist, getting some early KP in game number 1. And that is exactly what you want if you want to make an impression. If you want to try and get top 3, you need early KP, you need early kind of good rounds. And yeah, they did manage to knock down some kind of purple drone, so they are going to find something at least. Yeah, already one squad eliminated, Oscar.
Yeah. Straight out early here, ring 1. We have seen a couple fights. So, understandably, losing the odd team, but shouldn't be anything too major for the time being now as these teams start to space out a little bit. Everyone's going to get a little bit more time to loot, but it is also a good time to look at some of these comps that people are playing with. Obviously, we've seen a lot of Ash, we've seen a lot of Alta. The NH1 with the Crypto and the Watson is a little bit wild, but 1E2F actually stuck in a fight now as well.
This is over. This is over. Yeah, they do get eliminated. Mojo. That's Team North Star, by the way. Feeny Meeny Skibbity Riz. Finding a kill. Rizzler, sorry. Gotta get it right, you know. But yeah, so 2 squads already eliminated. Some early KP for North Star. And at least in this lobby, right? Like, not everyone is going to get KP just for, placement points just for turning up. Which was lobby 1 and lobby 2, where you had only 15 teams. So everyone got at least 1 point, you know.
Yeah. It's not a bad start for everyone. North Star just getting looted up here, as we can see. Over towards staging. Again, on this south side of the map, they are in zone 2. Will they be in a good position once that ring starts to close even more? We'll only find out in a few minutes' time. But here's Team Piox. We seem to have caught them out, actually. Spotted them here in this building, and they are going to take the fight now. Team Piox trying to engage. Looks like they are getting the damage down as well.
Oh, it looks like North Star are jumping into a team. It's not really what you want if you're North Star. You've just found some KP. You kind of want to push on. Encore. We saw a lot of them in late game. A hell of a lot of them in late game. So, yeah, Nemesis. Looks like they're playing with a different third, by the way. Sate.
Oh, yeah, they are. They've lost Zuni.
Yeah, losing Zuni is not ideal.
Losing Zuni for Sate isn't too bad, because Sate is very talented in his own right. So we won't worry too much about him just yet. We'll see how he gets on. Cartel. That's sick, he left. Ricky, sorry. You can see him there in the corner, but he is going to go down. So that means Remix gets the job done, and Nemesis will live to fight for another few seconds, but immediately Remix put under pressure. Has to run away from his teammates. That Sentinel and Vizate probably going to get finished here if JKL don't just opt for the chase. I think they are going to try and look for him, but I imagine Remix will be long gone before they spot him any further. Be able to get himself out of this position. So Nemesis alive, but crippled, down to just one team member, and that zone pull is coming very, very far to the west. So big benefit for those teams landing over towards Mirage and Thermal. But Encore will get the wipe onto NH1 off in the background as well.
Yeah, them kind of getting a little bit sorted out. Yeah, NH1, unfortunately, just having a tough old time on court. I mean, they've been getting them in lobbies all day so far. So once again, getting caught. Death boxes going to be looted up. You can see here. I think this is Team Water. This is Water up the top here, if I'm not crazy. No, this is DN, actually. Sorry, they were called Team Water. Heavener, though, just sitting nice and pretty up the top. And just having a good old time. Random, gonna have one of the KBMs down. The other one has no shields at all. Finn gonna be there as well. This is not actually their official third. They had Finn played for one game last time, but they also had a like another third as well. So yeah, they're using a sub part of the way through today. Already got a kill, I can see as well. So doing a little well, but 16 squads left. So after one more squad is wiped, a sliver, Oscar, of placement points will start to take effect.
Yeah, trying to keep the competitive integrity here. Watch some good quality Apex. We are seeing these ult queues come through now. Trying to engage onto this fight. It's going to be Encore on top of this building. They've got all the pressure, but I'm not too sure they're interested in just aping this team down here. That is Team Piox. Just kind of playing around the building a little bit. But they are definitely aware that this position is going to be good for later down the line. So gave it a try, but Team Piox do manage to fight them off. That could be really beneficial as we get into these later rings. It does look like that's going to be a good spot for late game for Team Piox. Over in Harvester, a ton of action going on. LeBron fan group lose one member. Hopefully going to try hold on to this one here, but the damage is coming down thick. Don't know where it's coming from. It's Kiyuki off in the side. And Encore trying to get away from this here.
LeBron fan group. Scampy is gonna get revived. Missile lock coming through. I can see. Oh, that's horrible. Encore they're above them. They're below them. They're kind of everywhere. They are gonna just run away a little bit. Just to try and make sure they are able to get out. LeBron fan group actually not being challenged anymore. And Encore's kind of laid off. And the creme egg connoisseur. What a player we saw for Team LC in that first one. Especially in that game 6 on E District. The creme egg connoisseur just like 1v3ing essentially. 1v6 trying to get a third place.
Okay, so interestingly enough, Encore deciding to re-enter Harvester after kind of getting bullied out of that position that we're in. We obviously don't know where this next ring is going to go until round 2 is closed, and then we'll get more of an idea, really, of where this is pulling. But Team Nemesis have managed to get the reset since we last saw them. So everybody back on their feet over towards the south side of the ring right now. What are they going to be able to do in terms of rotation? He's pulling quite far away from them, so they are going to be pretty out of position having to deal with this reset. Getting these players back on their feet. Again, a good one for the Harvester teams. So we have pulled right up in that direction.
I will say, by the way, Nemesis with at least 5 or... I think they have 6 KP now, by the way. So, a great start for them. You can see LXST up in the top, fighting North Star.
Oh, here we go.
This is Team Nemesis going for even more KP. Oh, little swing of the sword in the getaway. I'm going to try get back in here. I think Sentinel already has a kill and 2 assists, so almost matched the entirety of the first set.
Yeah, that's half of his lobby.
Yeah,
last
that's
time.
half of his semi-final total. Shout out the boy.
Yeah, they're trying to gatekeep this team that were still in tree, but obviously taking a lot of damage in zone and trying to take this fight. It might not end up being worth it for the KP. Remix Powers is going to come back after getting that bat. And getting a medkit off just to make sure he's going to be extra safe. So it looks like they're going to possibly try and Are they rotating around the left side? I don't know anymore. I don't think they know either. I think they're walking up this right side of this rock now to get into the bottom of Harvester. We are seeing Encore back stuck in a fight again. Decided to walk out of this section of Harvester that they had.
It's
Take
LC
a fight
again.
onto SBM.
It's LC again against against Encore. These guys have already fought like twice in this map alone. Yeah, it's really difficult. There's JKL Unks as well. Random being eliminated. Oh, that's really big. They were the top team out of our semi-final lobby, and they're gone in 14th. You can see here how kind of difficult this is to work with. You can see Nemesis, someone down in the feed as well. So just a lot of things happening right now. 13 squads. It is going to be on court. Do have empathy down. What can Larkin recover? Banner going to be required. LC, they've taken a lot of damage. The Kremeg Connoisseur, just like 1 or 2 shots from going down. JKL eliminated. Nemesis going down to Team Hartley as well. I don't think they're out, but I saw a nade kill at least.
There
Nemesis,
it is.
there you go. They're eliminated in 12th, but they got a huge amount of KP at the beginning. Hartley now with 4 kills as well. So Nemesis, yeah, you'd be unhappy, but at least you got KP. You're gonna be getting some points. Mojo here from Team Northstar, trying to get around behind Team P3ox. And Alex ST kind of there or thereabouts as well. So here comes the push. LLX ST coming in. They're going to try and push in here. The shields are down. It looks like they should be winning this fight, though. It's only Newt to go. He gets a bat off, but he's going to go down. And P-Ox, they're going to be eliminated in 10th spot. But Mojo just hiding here. I don't know if Northstar are down to 1 person.
Looks likely. And Heavener, actually Heavener punched their own rampart. Safe for the reset. They're not in too bad of a position though. It is quite an open rotation to get over from these train tracks towards Harvester, so I think they're going to try and play the slow side of the ring. Pick teams off as they move forward. Still on some blue shields as well, and they've got lost. As you mentioned, they've just won another fight right in front of them. A lot more Evo than Heavener have got on hand, so this slow side is not going to be easy to get to. It looks like they're just going to go for the push. Sheila comes out, it's good damage down. And that is the first member of Heaven taken out. Lost though, they've taken so much damage, but Worthless with the P20s. Trying to fly in, but they get third party. Lost are taken down. Heavener retain the building, and now they've got the control over on this slow side of the ring.
Oh my god, how did they do that? Oh, that is the sneakiest. Oh, look at that for a
What a
respawn
Moby.
beacon. LeBron fan group eliminated as well, but there's a reason Heavener were top of that first lobby because that's ridiculous. Heavener, though, down to just 1 person. They will be eliminated in 7th. Did get some good KP out of it, though. And here we are, Team DN. You can see Mojo, I still think, is just that one Northstar player. Encore eliminated in 6th as well. The Kremeg Connoisseur. Team LC being there as well. Poverty in that fight too. It is going to be with Team DN. Nymphic there as well. Can they drop down? They do have the height here. All of these Watson walls absolutely everywhere though. And you can still see, look at the rat. The absolute rat from Northstar. Just sitting in there, trying to get as many placement points as possible. LC up there. So who is our 5th team? That's the question. Because we got Poverty, we got LC, we have Northstar.
Oh, we can't see the names. The name range is wrong, but you can see them kind of walking in here. I think because of the way that we got this free cam set up, we just can't see the name tags of everyone. So we
you
won't
can
be
see
able
the
to
shots
find
coming
out.
from the bottom though.
Yeah, that's it. That's where they are. We spotted them over on this bottom end of Harvester. Obviously, team taking the top of this is realistically in the best position with the high ground, but the cover's not great, so they are going to be getting shot off this ridge. Poverty, at the very least, just kind of get to sit and do nothing for a little while now. But actually, wait, hang on. The N have lost a member. It looks like someone's trying to contest for this height. Revive was coming in for a moment, but it's Team Hartley here. The damage is coming down from DN, but they can't peek out because there's no space. There's another team watching them from the ridge on the top, so now DN are down to one member. Basically just forced to try and survive, but someone is going to take this high ground very shortly.
Meanwhile, by the way, there's still the Rat of North Star sitting there in that 5th. Oh, there they go, finally. Cast a curse. They're going to be eliminated in 5th. They were the one remaining person. Team Hartley is down that ledge in front of LC. 4 squads remaining. It's LC. It's Hartley. It's Poverty. And I believe it's DN as well. So 2 from lobby 1, 2 from lobby 2. Team Hartley, oh, that's not a fun place to be. That's not where you want to be. Although it looks like LC has at least 5 KP, potentially more. So a good amount of kills in this first map. We are about to have the final ring, and you can see this is tense. This is what we wanted to see, right? Like, when you get 20 teams in the lobby, you kind of get these tense places. Look how much damage Hartley takes, by the way, from just from 2 ticks of the ring. He's at half health. Make it even less than half health. He's going to have to sit back, and you can see Poverty at the bottom here, trying to work out what they can do. DN having to work out a way in. Team Hartley, here they come. They're going to start to get pinged. 1 goes down. It is going to be 2 for Team Hartley. Can they get that member back up? They are going to have to wait. They are in a kind of a nice spot where they can get under these stairs. Nades start coming through. LC still at the top with all of these Watson walls. And it will be coming towards them. Poverty are there as well. You can see Nimpic. Maybe Nymphic is the last one from DN. Maybe DN have found a way to just rat inside a little bit. Does look like they're getting pushed. The Creme Connoisseur just trying to work out Poverty in that bottom part. Here comes Team Hartley, though, because here comes the ring. So, 4 teams left. Nymphic, though, is in this kind of what looks like a one-on-one. They are going to be hiding down the bottom. They are a single player on Team DN. Hartley, they're waiting out. They see the shield core. They are going to try and get this health back for this final ring push. 1:20 till it fully closes. A Kraber out for Hartley themselves. The pings are starting to go down. They have so much KP, by the way. LC, here we go. The ring about to close in on everyone. They're going to have to move. Poverty sitting underneath them as well. How important is this going to be? You can see Nymphic by themselves. Team DN all in here for the placement. They're going to have to run around. They're going to start to get behind Poverty as well. But the shots are beginning to go down. And the ring, there's not much space left now. Poverty gonna have to come out. And you can see the Cream Egg Connoisseur and Co. LC, they're gonna have to fall down. Hartley, it's here.
Oh, Nymphics!
This from behind. DN is eliminated, but do so much damage.
He's just ruined their whole game. They're screwed.
Absolutely destroyed it. Hartley should win this.
That's it for Hartley.
LC, they're 2 down. Oh my god! As well, Poverty or Ruined Hartley are in the box seat right now. And Poverty, they go down, and it's gonna be Team Hartley who win. But what a finish, Oscar. DN just ruined lives right there. Yeah,
that's Nifix managing to kind of find his way behind Poverty, who are on the low ground there, and just dump, I think the best part, 300 damage with an SMG. Into the back of Poverty before they can even get the door open. So completely ruined their chances there in the final circle, and Team Hartley just got the drop on LC on the height. So that is going to be Team Hartley taking game number 1 in pretty convincing fashion.
Back to back, by the way, Oscar. Won the last game of the semi-final 1. So they have 3 wins in 7 maps, by the way.
Yeah, so they're going to be feeling pretty good.
Hartley plays for WEH, by the way, who are in the Pro League Split 1. They qualified out of the qualifiers. Yeah. I believe that Hartley is playing with his teammates who aren't eligible to play in the split. I think he's playing with his Russian teammates now, is what I heard. So his actual team is not competing today. So, like, he'll go back to playing with his actual team after this, but... yeah, that was a sick ending, man. Like, NC just absolutely, like, North Star, sorry, absolutely destroying, no, it was DN, sorry. DN destroying some lives out the back. But Team Hartley, Oscar, 21 kills is so disgusting.
That's ridiculous.
That's just gross. They
I
killed
don't
a third
know.
of the lobby.
Yeah, a 20 bomb in this lobby, it's not right. It's not right. That is serious work from Team Hartley. And obviously, in a series where we're not playing match point, and it is going to just be who has the most points at the end, starting off by putting up 33 points in one game is definitely going to give you an advantage. Realistically now, Team Hartley could just sit and do okay for the next 5 games, and there's a good chance that they could still win it. So they're going to be feeling pretty damn good about that one.
Yeah, that's... can you imagine if it was match point? Can you imagine getting to match point on map 2?
Yeah.
Like, that would be so disgusting.
I mean, it has happened, right? Go back to, it was Optic at Champs did it in 2 games. So it's more than possible that you would get to 50 in that range. Obviously, they had a couple of extra points coming through from the winners bracket, whatever it was. But, yeah, 50 points. Very attainable in 2 now. Not that it matters again because we aren't playing match point, but it's a good start. They double LC's points and triple anyone else's. Our final.
Yeah, I'm not... Is it me, Oscar? I'm not 100% sure these scores are right.
Oh.
Because Team Nemesis... Oh, no, I'm trolling. I'm hardcore trolling. I was thinking about placement rather than kills. I thought that's where they placed. But never mind. No, ignore me.
Okay, so we are
I was
fine.
having some maths
We are
problems.
safe. Okay, just making sure.
I was having
Good to
maths
know,
issues.
Good to know.
It's all good.
But yeah,
Keeping everyone on their toes.
we've got one more game of World's Edge to come before we move over to Storm Point. So, provides some more quality entertainment for us here. And actually, we can go and take a look at the overstat now we've got a bit more time and talk about really where most teams are going to be landing. Outside of a couple, we have 18 teams here that have decided to tell us where they're going to land. You saw Team Hartley, they take more than stacks on the bottom side. We have one contest that's been marked, and that's Landslide. NH1 and Kyuki are both trying to land Landslide, and that is not really a POI for 2 teams. So, considering the general quality of the loot there anyway, and then when you try and spread that over 6 people, yeah, it's gonna be pretty tough. So I imagine we're gonna see some pretty interesting fights between those 2 teams off the drop. Monument left unclaimed for now, so potentially one of the 2 teams that haven't written that down are going to head that way over towards Monument, but Fragment held by Encore, and of course Project Heavener, the winning team in semi-final 2, as I mentioned before we got into our first World's Edge game. They have got Thermal over on that bottom left side of the map. So that kind of brought up a bit of an interesting scenario, because I think Heavener finished, below the top 10 on placement,
They finished
at least,
seventh.
in that map?
They got 7th
They finished
and then had
7th?
3 kills.
Ah, yes,
So-
can see that. Okay, yeah. So that result for a team that's actually pretty much had what should have been a free rotation is quite rough. So I'd be interested to see how Heavener deal with that this next game, because if that's your performance in this lobby when the final circle was literally 1 POI away from you, how is that going to go when we're pulling all the way over up north towards somewhere like Climatizer or Epicenter, or God forbid even a Skyhook zone? It's going to be difficult. So
Not
I'd be
the
interested
Skyhook
to
zone.
see what Heavener are going to do next game on World's Edge.
Yeah, I'm also keen to see it, right? And I think one thing that's interesting for Team Hartley is that every single member got 7 kills. Like,
Yeah.
not one person got more kills than the rest, which is pretty insane to think about. Yeah, I mean, it was a super interesting first game. I think LC did a huge job, right? Just having the top there, and like we talked about, DN absolutely ruining Poverty's like entire existence. Like, Poverty got 2 kills, but they were so poised to just come out there and, like, flood in and make it, like, really good. And then DN was like, P2020s, bitch. And then just, like, ruined their entire life. And they basically had no shields when they had to walk out the door. So, got insta-slammed. But Team Hartley, yeah, did such a good job. And like you said, they rotated last. And they just held off all the way until everyone had to drop into them and make their own lives difficult. So, yeah, just a huge effort from them. I'm really hoping we get another cracker, because I can tell you, Oscar, we watched 2 kind of terror-bad storm points in Lobby 1. It was rough. I think they both finished before we got a Circle 4.
Okay, well, a full lobby storm point should at least be a little bit more interesting. Full 20 teams, everyone claiming their POIs. Shouldn't be nearly as bad, but you never know, do you? We'll have to wait and see. We get a little brief look at all the teams there. Obviously, Ash still being picked by pretty much everyone at the minute. Legend bands seem to have sorted that out, but we've not got them in place for this event, so everyone is going to be able to play as much Ash as they want. As we do fly in, keep an eye out here for what these teams might be doing over towards Landslide, if we are going to get a contest or not between, I believe it is NH1 and Kiyuki. That's going to be the first thing we'll see here.
I will say, by the way, that there was a lot of chatter going on in the Discord between Random and Raid. I think it was Random and Raid, about that Sky East, Sky West kind of area, because a few people got pretty miffed that they got dropped on, and we're not super impressed.
Well, it looks like Nemesis are going there as well. They actually just bailed off over towards Trials, but they are pretty close in position. Kiyuki immediately going to get put under pressure. They've opted to land over towards Fragment. Could be Monument as well.
Yeah, Encore here as well.
Two teams have already called both of these spots. So Kiyuki going to be fighting out in the middle of nowhere here, but Tsuki goes down straight away. Miss Body is going to have to find one to even the odds here, and they do, so it's going to be a 2 versus 2. Miss Foddy can't get any damage down with the Eva 8 though, so it's all going to be left down to...
Oh!
It's not going to be enough. Kiyuki are taken down. Encore will survive relatively unscathed, so we shouldn't see Poverty try and ape this, realistically anyway. In fact, Poverty, not even here, so they've got this one all to themselves.
Yeah, they are down in the dome. Look like Nemesis were already starting to get shot.
They have put themselves in a good position now. Over in Trials, if this zone is just going to keep coming north, I think, realistically, they're going to have a pretty good idea of where this one's going to end.
Skyhook?
Yeah, I mean, in that general direction at the very least. So the Skyhook teams are going to be rejoicing right now, but it looks like they might have seen someone. Lost having a little look here with Raid.
And Random. KBM is Random, by the way.
Yeah.
The KBM boys.
So Lost have already rotated up from Countdown, which I think was where they landed. So they've already identified, realistically, this is going to end over here. So we're already going to get some early fights for teams trying to contest these buildings. If this is a hard Skyhook zone, trying to pick the right building is going to be pretty difficult. So we're going to see a good few skirmishes early from teams trying to get into Skyhook and get a position to lock it down for later in the game.
I agree, Raid.
Oh wait, Raid, 1 HP there, Pluxay.
Oh, hello. It is going to be Raid, though. Scrambled egg and some random donut. Makes me hungry. Well, these guys. But it is going to be just the 2 of them left alive. Who are they getting shot by is the question. I think it's KBM guys, right? I think it's Random.
Yeah, it could well be. I thought, honestly, we were going to lose some random donut there. As the bat comes out, oh, they're actually... There goes the altar, so that's not going to be a problem anymore, but it looks like Random...
Yeah, so Lost are out. So this is NH1. Creme Egg Connoisseur as well. LC. Yeah, there's Random in the bottom right. Nemesis up the top. 1E, 2F taken out. They've had a couple of... They've had 2 bad starts, Oscar. I'm not sure they got much done in the first game either.
Yeah, I think this is a good spot for them. It's going to be really interesting to see when this third ring comes in, because we've seen a couple ring pools like this on LAN where they've come right to the top of Skyhook, and that last building is often either the train station or it's just in the middle of nowhere. So potentially we could already have someone in God spot ready to go on countdown. Here comes Nemesis with the in, trying to take the top height now.
And it's going to be them in the fight. Team Nemesis got one down though, trying to get kills as well, trying to confirm that KP. They will get one. Oh, it's Nifik as well. So everyone's here. It looks like Nemesis will be going down unless they pull out a genuine miracle, which they won't. LC eliminated first. Team Nemesis down as well. And DN, who caused so much drama and disaster at the end of that final game, gonna find what should be another wipe. It is NH1. And now they are almost all alone at the top, but DN, it's Random here though.
And Random on full HP as well. That's the most important thing to note. They've got this one for free. Capitalized off the back of the fight. And hello. We'll go back to the game now.
Prod just wanted to see our reaction
to
like 4 squads getting wiped up the top.
Yeah, they should be able to realistically hold this thanks to Nemesis doing what I can only describe as a complete in onto the height there to try. Just assume that nobody was up there. It was totally going to be fine. There would never be anyone on the height in Skyhook for a Skyhook zone. So, yeah, bit of a weird one. But either way, Random coming away with, again, another potential ending zone spot here. This one could go right down to the final ring for them. They got a few death boxes, so they're going to have some free swaps. Good amount of meds, good amount of ammo to play from. So if they are going to bunker down here and not get contested by any teams, they should be in a pretty good spot.
Yeah, you would hope so. Raid coming to do a little work. One person, you know, you gotta find a way to get that full reset going. BPR trying to find the height. They are against Feeny Mimi, Gibbity Rizzler, and the team from North Star. So BPR versus North Star. Both teams from our second lobby earlier today. Encore there as well, but back in this fight, looks like the Rizzler is down. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, literally 1 HP, so BPR should be closing this up. Swag though, also has no shields. Hold on, 9F down, Cartel been eliminated, BPR, and Team Hartley here as well. Misfits there as well, BPR, 2 dead from Sleo. So yeah, maybe they might be going down. Encore eventually getting that. Yeah, I think BPR may have survived. I guess with one person left.
Quite possibly. Got away with one. I didn't see it in the kill feed, so I'm sure we'll find out eventually. But yeah, just the last few stragglers now to kind of get towards this ring. Encore is going to be one of them, and it looks like they have got another team over here towards Frag West, which is going to make the rotation a little bit difficult. They would be just getting shot from out of the sky from every possible angle. There we go. Contact confirmed over on Frag West. Little PSD going to be getting the hell out of there. Or is that PSO? I can't even tell. I think it's Little PSO, but he's out of the way at least. Trying to avoid going down while Encore figure out how they are going to make this rotation work.
Heaven up. Getting a down at least. You can see Misfits in the top left chasing down Newt. Heaven up. Finding the one onto Fint. KBM Warrior as well. So
oh, it's on the top!
Oh my god, they've actually come onto the top and are finding kills on kills. They've downed members of 2 different teams right now. Still 12 teams. Plenty of time to go. They've somehow made it up here. Now, yeah, this is where the kind of pro team starts to set up, Oscar. They're just going to make sure that, you know, they have this. They can't get, you know, jumped on, and they're going to sort out how they come into this end game to make sure that they are in the best position possible. 600 damage already on Synergy.
Yeah.
Just nuts.
Yeah, I mean, there's a good chance, again, as I mentioned, that we're just going to end the zone in the middle of Skyhook. So for Heaven to be able to take that, it is allowing the possibility of a good comeback from them after the 7th place finish in game 1. And if they can get out of here in a decent position through World's Edge onto Storm Point, new map, we can refresh. We're landing somewhere different, we're playing a different game. Heaven will be happy to come away with a top 5, a top 3, anything just to keep them in the running here, because with the way the points are at the moment and how top heavy they are, anything decent here is going to catapult them straight up into the top 5 overall standings.
People complaining about Skyhook only to realize they were the 5th party in is kind of hilarious.
It's a classic Skyhook moment, to be honest. I really don't know how Heaven are even managed to take this position. It's truly blown my mind. But they're going to be reaping the rewards here, as they do just get 3 shots onto everyone. It's just easy damage for them as Raid go down in the kill feed.
Oh!
As we're watching this, just
Thought
missed
he
the
was
shot
about
to
to
the
do-
charge rifle.
Thought he was about to do his best Monsoon impression right there, Synergy. Not to be. Man, they have a setup up here, I can tell you. P2020s and a Nemesis.
Yeah, I mean, you have everything you ever need. Even the Watson left you.
Charge rifle got it down! Sorry, Oscar. It was in the kill
That's
feed.
alright.
It's in the kill feed. He got a hit with the charge rifle. He sent someone down. I'm not sure that they finished it off though. Oh my days. Misfits. Hello. See you later. 2 broken shields. They are just going to retreat. Billy's starting to get shot. The chase is on. They're just trying to make sure that they get away right now.
Yeah. It's hard now for teams. They're going to have to be thinking about the way in here. There are only so many chokes into Skyhook, and I can guarantee you the majority of them are going to be looked at. So for Misfits, you're going to have to play your cards right here. Pretty much just get lucky on the way in. If you can get away with a rogue Ash TP right onto the door of an open building, you'll be very happy to be out of here without too many issues. But we do see KBM Warriors up there on the train line here on the top. They're going to have to rotate in to Feeny Meeny Skibbity Rizla. So that could be a fight that actually ends up happening very soon. We see JKL. I imagine they were the team chasing Misfits earlier. They can get the reset now and try and walk in south side of Skyhook. And at least the choke point is halfway in the zone, so they don't have to necessarily make their approach into Skyhook just yet. They can take their time, really think about what they're going to do, and try and play for an opening.
You're going to see the ring. Oh, the ring takes.
Oh, here we go, Kraber!
Whoa.
That is one hell of a shot. The res is going to come out, but I don't think it's really going to matter. I imagine whoever that is on the wrong side of the ring. That was JKL or Team Hartley, one of the two.
Well,
Just
both
going
got
down
eliminated.
at the end. Both out, either way.
Oh!
Now Misfits trying to make the play into this building. I think it's 2v2 right now. No, random. Gone. Completely. They are out of here. Misfits get the wipe. Only losing one member temporarily.
Dude,
Test to be able to get back up.
Random are having it rough.
Yeah.
From winning a lobby to going out in what 9th and 14th that is tough, man. But look, you can see here it is going to be Encore again running forward. Misfits on the right, BPR on the left, and here they are stuck
Yeah, they need to
in the
get into
middle
space.
with Piox.
Oh my god, look at this zone pull. We've gone
What?
from the absolute north of Skyhook, and then it's pulled down southwest. I've never seen this zone before.
Moving that way.
This is the strange one now. There's only, what, 3 buildings, maybe just about 4 buildings in this zone here for teams to take. So this 8 squads is probably going to narrow quite quickly once these teams realise exactly where they're going. But obviously not everyone, in fact probably no one, privy to the round 5 ring information just yet. So most teams just trying to fight for space in round 4, which in itself is an awkward one. Obviously our team up on the top, Heavener, not going to be forced to move just yet, but they are going to have to move for final zone. So they are going to have to drop off this height, lose that position. And you just wonder when they're going to do it.
I don't think BPR know quite how good they have it, by the way. Like, they're going to find out.
I mean, it's hard to.
In about half a minute. You're right.
Yeah.
The Skibbity Rizzler finding it down. On Kapat, which is... Yeah, Team LeBron fan group. Misfits pinging everywhere. They're in a fight as well. Trying to work out Q-Tac with the gold shield. Or the gold helmet, I should say. BPR there as well. Encore as well. There's Misfits there too. Everyone's kind of there or thereabouts. Empathy really close. You can see Kane up the top as well from Poverty. So everybody starting to push up. Heaven are still sitting nice and pretty. But look at that ring pull, which is right on the ring console. LeBron fan group are eliminated, and BPR having to push out, having to deal some damage. No shields right there. But they're going to have to move pretty soon, because I can tell you what, Oscar, this ring is closing, or will be closing in about 40 seconds. So not a lot of time to do something. Yeah,
I mean, this is just a Metafe data mine ring, to be honest. Like, I don't know how anyone would ever be able to call this. If my OGL was like, yeah, this one's going southwest Skyhook, definitely after seeing that, I'd have been absolutely mind blown. So for all these teams now, it's going to be a bit of an awkward rotation. Anyone that just so happens to be playing in these buildings is going to be very lucky. Misfits, one of the teams at the moment, just kind of stranded around BPR as well. I think they're actually in the same building. Misfits are on the bottom floor of this. It's a bit of a fight breaking out. Swag taken down. He is going to be revived. And Heavener now, obviously, as I mentioned, they have moved, and I think they've managed to secure a spot in zone. So they've actually just gotten away with the building for completely free while all these teams are fighting over here.
Ridiculous. How do teams keep doing it? How do they let Heavener do this? It's crazy. BPR are going to get away, although they do have one go down. Tester here as well. That's going to be an ouchie zone if you get caught in it. I think the Crave are getting a knock as well. A triple take, finding a knock onto Misfits as well. Encore and Misfits again. We talked about it last time. BPR getting eliminated, but Misfits and Encore fighting a long time, and Misfits are going to be eliminated this time. And now we're down to just 5 squads. It's Poverty, it's Heavener, it's North Star, it's P3ox, and I believe it is Encore as well. Yeah, there you go. Poverty, Heavener, Encore, and then that's P-Ox and North Star on the left. So, nice little 4-point circle, Oscar, to try and sort it out.
Yeah. I mean, this is just so awkward, right? Every team in their own buildings. No one really wants to move. Eventually, they're all going to have to move, and probably at very similar times as well. I couldn't tell you who's going to be last. I imagine it's probably the team on that north building. Gonna be able to go last, and there's nobody in the center right now. That center spot is completely uncontested, but nobody is trying to make a move for it, because all hell will definitely break loose. Northstar actually taking a lot of damage here. I think this is to a duo as well. Northstar had to be really careful. P-Ox are taken out, but now Heavener have used this opportunity to try and move into this center building. Charge seems to have gone back. In fact, maybe they're all going back. They've just decided they don't want it. Maybe not for them. Not working out. Okay, the rampart wall's taken down, and now we've got a portal. They're checking it. They really think someone's here. I don't think... Okay, there is someone here. That's why.
Yeah, Encore's above them. They actually got shot. That's why they made the decision to move over. Because Encore actually shot them. You can see Poverty at the back. Misericord does have no shields. But yeah, Heavener was shot at by Encore. That's why they made the jump to go over here. Encore with this Kraber in the hands of Larkin. Gonna be trying to find the movement. Look at this building now, and here comes Heavener. Heavener trying to find some kills. Dylan gonna go down. Encore gonna get a knock. Gonna get a couple of knocks. Mojo finds a Heavener. Oh, it's all crazy. Everyone's going down. Looks like Project Heavener only have one player left. Can they get a res off? Or can they find a kill? Heavener's gonna get eliminated. North Star's gone as well. And it's Encore as the champion. I was gonna say they had 2 people left. But it's Encore with the win. And they pick up an absolutely fantastic win. But Heavener, man, they were in the right building, but just picked the wrong time. And in fact, everyone came to Encore, and Encore killed them all.
Yeah, can't beat it. Encore, you're expecting them to win there. They have that high ground in the center building. It's a crazy zone, right? How do you even think about what to do when you're in that position? So fair play to Encore for getting there. Not sure exactly how they managed to get into that middle building, but they did, took the height, and then from that point on it's a formality, right? Let everyone fight, fly in at the end, clean it all up, job done. Encore take the win. Game number 2, they are going to be very, very happy. And they definitely will be happy as I've just checked the standings. We are in for Encore. They are coming in 3rd place. North Star in at 2nd. Heavener slowly starting to break in. They were 10th, now 7th. With a few more points and a little bit more KP. But Team Hartley still hanging on. Even with only a 7-point game. Still 11 points away from North Star.
Yeah, can we talk about Poverty, by the way? A 3rd place and a 2nd place. The only thing that's hurting them is those 5 kills. They had a tough time. Team Nemesis, by the way, 10 kills and some awful placement. They got 0 placement points in that last game, by the way. They have finished 12th and 16th, and yet they have 10 kills. So,
Hey.
yeah, pretty rough for them. And you see the other end of the scoreboard, just some people having some rough old times down there. But hey, that is map numero uno of World's Edge done. We're going to throw to a very quick break while we set up the Storm Point lobbies. And we will be back in about 3 or 4 minutes. So guys, don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Your belief has a 90 day.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We have finished up with World Edge for today. We are moving on to Storm Point for maps 3 and 4. And already, Oscar, we can see some clear leaders in this lobby. Team Hartley, North Star, Encore, Poverty, all above 20 points. And I'm seeing that there are, voila, here we are, 26 kills for Hartley, by the way. I'm seeing that there are a lot of unclaimed, there are a lot of claimed points, and no one seems to be overlapping.
Yeah, seems pretty steady for everyone. Central kind of areas, 1E2F in Cascade Falls, LC with Command Center, Lost Landing at Wall. Who have we got here? Project Heavener at Barometer, so taking another, very similar to World's Edge actually, taking another kind of south side zone. As we'll have a little look at the leaderboard here in the meantime as well, just to refresh everyone's memory. But yeah, Heavener up there, Hartley are at Zeus Station, apparently. So I imagine they are going to try and make some quick rotation, go for some KP, potentially try and go to Wall, could go into top of Command Center, and then obviously could go through to Lightning Rod as well. So more than possible for Hartley to pick up some early KP here, and if they can win that fight, then they give themselves a lot of space over on this north side of the map to figure out what to do next.
Mate, if they kill Random are 11th. Like, they need to have some good games right now. Like, they've had a couple of stinkers after coming top of the first lobby, right? So, really got to work their way back into it, sort it out. Because if I look at, if I look a little bit ahead to E District, I can already see, what am I looking for? Where's Random? I don't think, oh, Random have claimed kind of Electro Dam, right, for game 5 and 6. So they're a little bit away from everyone. Also, shout out to DN, who have claimed all of Energy Bank, North, Central, and South for the next game. But hey, before we get there, it is going to be a sexy, sexy Storm Point. I'm interested to see how this goes.
Yeah.
Any surprises on there? Doesn't look like it.
I saw a Revenant pick on the top left. Little bit wild. But, you know, nothing too crazy. As we said, the map looking pretty standard here. The main team I think to look out for is going to be Team Hartley over on Zeus Station, trying to make that early rotation. Raid, Kiyuki, and Team Piox as well, all quite squished together on the southeast corner of the map with Echo, Devastated Coast, and Launchpad. So they're going to be the kind of what I imagine would be early fights, depending on where this zone goes. We can see already it is going to start pulling somewhat over toward that southeast side.
Yeah, where are Nemesis dropping out of interest?
Nemesis, the one team that haven't bothered to claim anything.
Perfect.
They look to be going to Echo HQ, so that means they're going to be trying to play into Raid here, but it looks like there's 3 teams.
Yeah, Misfits also realizing, oh, probably not the place to be. They were supposed to go North Pad, by the way.
Decided against, so we got an early fight going to break out here in Echo. In fact, literally straight away. Remix, Sentinel, Versate up in a challenge here against Raid, and they have absolutely made a mockery of Raid. They're all gone. Nemesis, they're going to have Echo HQ all to themselves. No worries there. And another quick fight breaking out over towards Cascade Falls now.
Yeah, that's, look, if you're Nemesis, you're like, right, who do we pick on? We need some KP. We need to find a way into these lobbies, right? Like, the first 2 haven't been as good as we thought they would be, right? So, yeah, meanwhile, Watson just doing Watson things. Kiyuki! Ooh, I'm gonna find it down onto Misfits.
Good shots.
Yeah, it will be... Oh my god, P2020, so... are just absolutely dirty. Misfits... This is, like, Misfits do need this, by the way. Like, they are gonna need to sort this out. Kiyuki, gonna try and do a little bit of work. They're on the other side of this door. Door getting slammed at the moment. Now it's open. And what can they do? Half health. It's going to be huge. Misses all the shots, though, and will get put down. Kiyuki, as Misfits find a way to get it done. Kiyuki needed that, but Misfits needed it even more, Oscar.
Yeah, shut that one down straight away, as I mentioned, over on that devastated coast. Misfits, not really sure why they went there, why they decided to go there, but actually Nemesis now, on the rotation from Echo, have already made it to devastated coast, and it looks like they're going to try and clean up Misfits to the free KP. The question is now, can they find the rest of Misfits?
Well, it looks like they can.
He's gone.
And they're gone. Yeah, Nemesis, 6 kills already. So, look, they came in here with 10,
I think that counts as 5 though, because one was downed already.
Ah, yes.
In the earlier fight.
So, yeah, I mean, they've got 50% of their kill count, existing kill count right there. So another 5 points, by the way, automatically shoots them into the top 5 just by getting those kills. So they go from 10th to 5th, and now they need a good placement. Their placements have been pretty bad. Like the last time they had a 6 kills, they came 12th. Then they got 4 kills and came 16th. Now they've got 5 kills, and there's still 16 squads to go. So you can see Nemesis a little far away from everyone with a zone that is, you know, somewhat potentially pulling to them. Who knows? But, yeah, going to be interesting to see where this goes. You can see, I was about to say, shots going down. Poverty. Charge rifle. Ooh, doesn't get anything done with that shot. Look, ever since Monsoon did bits with this charge rifle, I do love to see people who are trying to do the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's a fun gun to shoot, right? It's useful for long range. There's a lot of long range open space on store point that you could get that down with, and obviously all that damage going towards farming up your shields and getting you towards those sexy little perks. But Poverty actually flying in towards Devastated Coast here. You have to wonder, have Nemesis seen them fly in off the cannon? Because if so, that could be another fight to break out in the near future.
Yeah, 9F getting taken down as well. So you can see, good old Nifix and crew from DN. The destroyers of the first game. Cartel. Hartley as well getting downed. North Star in trouble. Yeah, North Star in real trouble. I think Team Hartley... Team Hartley have 2 members down. North Star also have 2 members down. It's getting a little touch and go. Mojo gonna have to have the banner recovered. Lost in there. Hartley eliminated in 16th. So our leaders eliminated with 0 placement points. I wonder how many kills they got, but it could be, Oscar, a 0-point game for our leaders.
Quite possibly. I mean, considering 2 of those squads were wiped out by Nemesis ahead of them,
true.
that only leaves the odd other one.
And one was wiped out by Misfits.
Well, there we go. We pretty much got it all wrapped up at this point. But Nemesis straight back into another fight. They ditched Devastated Coast early. Versate getting a ton of damage down, and Sentinel does get a knock onto Luca from Piox. Jay on the Ash going to have to avoid confrontation here, try and find a reset later down the line. So Sentinel gets at least even on his kill record from Lobby 1.
Let's see how many kills he had before this. Hey, he had 2 kills before this, so
okay, well, now he's surpassed his lobby total in less than 3 games. So good stuff for Nemesis. Pretty much winning out that fight. It's another 2 KP for them.
Yeah, that's really big. Like, and I think that's what makes Nemesis so good, and maybe why they also feel like they just have to chase all the teams is because of their, like, really bad placements the first 2 where they've had such good starts, right? 6 KP, 4 KP, and not been able to do anything with it. They're like, okay, now we have to really capitalize. We have to find our KP. We have to move on to it. And you can see here, right? like random at the top here. Then there's LC. You've also got NH1 down the bottom. You also saw Lost down the south of this picture as well. So 4 teams all here. And it's going to be interesting. Yeah, there's Lost. Ooh, just lost them. BPR.
Oh.
Getting chunked as well. Who are they getting shot by is the real question. We're about to see.
It's
It's
Heaven
going to
Up.
be Heaven Up. Ooh, this is not someone you want to be shot by. Oh, here comes... Here comes the big gun. Oh, wait. Project Heaven, though. Swag is down. Tyler has one.
Oh my
BPR
God.
going down, though. It's a BPR! Oh, my God. Eliminated. It wasn't really that close, was it, Oscar?
No, not really. Swip taken down, but other than that, the rest of Heaven locked that one down. And I don't think anybody's going to be ready to third party this. One team coming through bunker, but they are a long way away. So Heaven to get away with it. A good 3v3 fight win for them.
North Star eliminated by Encore, by the way.
And now
Speaking
we're
of
watching
Nemesis.
Nemesis in another fight.
Oh my God, another KP.
Oh, wow. Good shots.
Yeah. Winkler puts down Remix. He's going to have to deliver a... Oh, there is a beacon. Respawning a team member. And,
Where is the evac? Sentinel
yeah.
flying out. Well, not the evac, it will have been the Valkyrie. But Sentinel gets out of there,
Uh-oh.
tries to get back to Versate. I guess they were just... I don't know what they were doing over there as two. But it's nice and easy for them. Quickly pick up the respawn. Team with the car is very quickly going to leave. No way they're going to try and take that one. So the respawn will come in, but the ring is closing on them as they do that. They're back again at Echo HQ, where they actually started the game. I feel like they've travelled the whole map since then. At least going to have to get themselves up to the top of Launchpad here. The rotation options not looking too hot for Nemesis.
Cartel at the top, Poverty on the right. And you also saw, I believe that was the LeBron fan group in the middle of this picture as well. So Poverty a third, a second. Can they get a first is the question. Cartel, I'm going to look over the LeBron fan group. Yeah, you're right though. Nemesis do feel like they've gone the whole map, haven't they, Oscar?
Yeah, all over the place. We'll see how they've rotated in a little bit later on. But for now, going to be keeping just a quick eye on this fight here. Over on the side of Launchpad, just in the ring. Nobody really, I think, has any idea where this zone is going just yet.
Wait, did DN have any idea Cartel is above them either, is the real question.
I'm actually not sure. And Heaven are actually flying in behind them, trying not to take too much damage. They do get under. Realistically, I think that's where you're going to want to be right now. A lot of teams banking on this one, pulling down to Launchpad as we start to see them all setting up in different spots. We're going to see when round 3 comes in here. Does this pull heavily over to the south? Yes, it does. So it looks like we are going to be ending towards Launchpad. Big benefit for a lot of these teams, especially Heavener, who have got that low side. Versate is going to sneak in here to this building. I'm not sure if it's contested, but there's definitely a lot of gunfire going on around them. That could be Heavener underneath, though. It was Heavener underneath, killing Jay there. Literally directly underneath Nemesis right now. And they're going to try and take this building. See if that is the best final spot for them. Bunker it down with the rampart, which we're seeing less and less of now. We're moving away from this crazy Gibby Newcastle comp and more into these really fast, aggressive fighting comps that we're seeing with the Ash, with now the Alter, and also Wraith we're seeing a lot in scrims.
So
Rampart kind of a relic now.
JKL eliminated, lost, eliminated. You can see the kills in the feed. It's gonna be Watson. Don't mind that. Oh,
hello.
hello. That's
If you
not a
didn't
door
whiff.
you want to open.
That was a kill. That was definitely a kill off that headshot. Unfortunately, couldn't get the shots down.
Oh yeah, that's ruthless right there. Like, you do all the hard work. Shots coming out from Poverty as well. 10 squads remaining. So the placement goes up a little tick. Nemesis. Oh, that's Cartel getting absolutely piss-slammed. Excuse my French. They just got absolutely annihilated. I think Sentinel got a triple. Sentinel actually got a triple kill as well.
Maybe he's goated. Maybe the first lobby just wasn't the one for him.
Maybe he's been sandbagging.
Yeah, quite possibly. Just creeped their way into the finals.
Poverty going down. DN got at least. Yeah, look at Poverty. It's only Kane left.
Oh, look at this ring though. It's pulling away from Launchpad. We're actually going right into the middle of nowhere in this open space. Very close to DN.
It's random and Encore again, by the way. Empathy finding KBM Warrior. Here's NH1. Innocence is gonna be revived. Yeah, literally Encore and Random fighting again. Just need Misfits, but I think they're already out. Heavener has one person go down. Heavener has two people. The KP coming in for the side of DN. Can they find a way to get rid of all of Heavener? Nemesis is going to go down. Heavener eliminated, though. They're going to finish 9th. This is not great for them. Like, they are not having a bit of a fun time right now. So many people going down. Encore going out. DN in such a good position. Kane getting absolutely headshot for Team Poverty as well. So LC dealing damage to them. You can see Poverty down the bottom. Look at this. Remix Powers still in. You can see Cream Egg Connoisseur, Team LC getting a revive as well. KBM Warrior, that's Random getting downed as well by Carpat. LeBron fan group still trying to do a bit of work. 7 teams to go and it's already super, super close. Random, Finn will be going down. He's taken down by Carpat, who cleans him up from the LeBron fan group. So, and you can see, oh my god, Random are going to get one up. But you can see Nemesis got another down in the feed, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, they can't stop finding kills at the minute, but this zone's so awkward. All these teams are having to rotate up out of Launchpad to try and get through this clearing. The rotation option just isn't real on the left side. There's absolutely nothing for them here. So every
Sentinel's
team...
dead.
Yeah, I mean, Nemesis really the only team that have managed to make their way out of Launchpad successfully, and they've done it as a duo. So it's just Remix and Visate.
Look at that final ring!
Yeah, this is a real Storm Point zone. Just absolutely nowhere. There's hardly any spots to play out of. Everyone's going to be hiding behind rocks. 6 teams left. There's 1 and a bit buildings to be had. Both taken. And now all of these other teams going to have to try and fight their way through this. I don't know if we're going to see Final Zone here. Just the pure space of it. NH1 though, getting into a fight. They lose 2 members. Asta's going to have to try and run away on the Watson. But chance is pretty slim that they're going to get out of there without being seen. They have managed to find a spot to rat at the very least. But now, in comes Nemesis, Visate and Remix. Nades going up the stairs. Snared though, for the time being, Visate can't get themselves anywhere. We'll try and find the bat here. I think they're still going to commit to this fight. If they can get the bats off and allow these snares to run out. Here comes Visate, uses the ult to get up into space. P20's come out, the damage is done. NH1 taken down. But Nemesis are going to be third partied. And unfortunately, they are going to drop as well.
Yes, they are going to finish in 4th. DN eliminated as well. And it's just 2 squads left now. It's Random, who have somehow made it to the end, by the way. They got absolutely slammed earlier, but apparently have somehow made it to the end. And this is going to finish up right here, as it's going to be the LeBron fan group who are going to be your champions. Man, how on earth did Random finish second in that game? They had 2 people left for like 7 squads.
Yeah, that was that was just a funny ending. I think when I saw that zone, I just knew that there was no way we were going anywhere near the end here. By the time we ran out of buildings to play from, it was going to be over. Nemesis sped that one up a little bit quicker by going for the into that final building. But as you mentioned, it is the LeBron fan group getting a win here in game number 3. And with the scores updated, that's put them all the way into 5th position. Team Hartley still on top. Nemesis now in second. We've actually got a 3-way tie for second at 33 points. Nemesis, Encore, and North Star will pull this leaderboard up for you all in
Imagine if Nemesis could get a good placing.
Yeah, it'll be over for them. But yeah, I think we are going to head to a little short break here. Get me off the mic. Bring back Lex. He will be ready for you. Before we do that, though, a quick look at the scoreboards. As I mentioned, 3-way tie for second place at 33 points. And actually, quite a few teams not too far behind. So really getting into the back half of this finals, James, it's all to play for.
Yeah, that it is. Yeah, incredible. Top 3 get paid, and so far 2 to 4 are on the same amount of points. But guys, we're going to throw to a break. When we come back, it is me, it is Lex, taking you through the final 3 games. We will see you in just a second. Don't go anywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I'm here with a changed Oscar. You know, it's how people work. But look, I'm back here with Lex Qualities because yeah, we are 3 maps down, 3 to go, and this is pretty nuts. I can tell you the top of the leaderboard is a little bit spicy. If we can bring that back up, it is. We can show you the kind of spice that's going on. But 3 teams on 33 points at the moment because Team Hartley, by the way, dropped a stinker and got 1 point in game 3.
Even with that, still so well to keep them in that first slot. The gap has tightened in second, but Hartley are still going to be able to hold it. I reckon if they have, you know, just one more solid game like they did in game 1, they can have, you know, one more bad game and it'll be fine. But, I mean, like, from the performance, like, Nemesis hasn't even made it into the top 3. Their average placement is 10.7, so they're not even averaging to be in the top 10 of the team's placements, and yet are still contending to be one of our top 2 teams currently with 27 kills.
Playing with your manager as well, by the way.
Yeah, that's that's a monstrous performance. And we also see our other teams like Encore, they won game 2. They're also there with 33 points, and North Star, who have only made it into top 3 once. But again, with 21 kills, they're just able to be up on this high side of the board. And I mean, at this rate, it's kind of proving to me that kills are going to be the key to the rest of this lobby as, well, I mean, when you look at all of these teams, when you look at their average placements and kind of where they're placing, it seems like the kills are just the main things that are proving to make them the better teams.
Yeah, and it's interesting to see, right? The winner of Lobby 1, Random, is 7th, and the winner of Lobby 2, Project Heavener, are 10th right now. So, yeah, some work there to be done. I mean, Heavener have a 7, a 4, and a 9, but only have 9 kills. So, like you said, it's going to be that kill participation that gets it done. We are going to go back to Storm Point for game number 4 before a final couple in E District to see how it goes. But I tell you what, we talked about it before, top 3 get paid, and there is a lot of moving and shaking still left to be done. I mean, like we said, Project Hartley, or Team Hartley, I should say. I don't know why I said Project. Team Hartley, 16th place with 1 kill, has allowed everyone else to really catch up. So I'm interested to see how this goes. I mean, Nemesis, do you think they just drop on someone random again and try and, like, stomp them?
I mean, it's proving to work for them, so I wouldn't be against it. I do think they will need to start improving that placement. Yes, they are dominating with kills, and they are doing super well to be in second. But, I mean, 10.7 average placement, not kind of what you expect for the team that is in second. Now, like I said, I all credit to them. They're still doing really well, and the kills are heavily carrying them, if we're honest. Only 6 points for placements compared to their 27 kills. If they can just make it even into like the top 5 kind of area, hopefully for them, maybe top 2, first place as well, that's really when they're going to start building up points. And if they can get to these later zones and build up that higher placement, then yeah, overall they're just going to get even more kills with that. And I could genuinely see them winning if they can improve that performance.
And if you're someone like Heavener, right, you dropped 100 points, more than 100 points in lobby number 2, right, for our semi-final. Just a slow start, man. Like, just, you're getting kills, but the thing is that if you look at Heavener, they deal a lot of damage. And they have 14 knocks that they've converted into 9 kills, where Nemesis have 31 knocks they've converted into 27 kills. So the ratio there, right, is really good. Hartley the same. 30 knocks into 27 kills. So 30 knocks into 27, 31 into 27. But Heavener only 14 knocks, so half as many as these top teams. So yeah, like you're finding kills, but you've really got to work out. Like they had such good placement like twice, and that top of Skyhook where they came like when they 6th partied to get in and find those kills. Like, yeah, it's great, but they're just not capitalizing and they're not really making it work. So it'll be interesting to see how we go. I hear we're jumping into the game, and we will be here for game number 4. But yeah, I think realistically, Project Heaven not out of it yet, right? Only, what, 21 points, 22 points behind first place, and Hartley pulled, what, a 30-point game 1 or something? So, yeah, a 33-point game 1. So, yeah, we'll see. But hey, here we go. A lot of ballistic, I'm seeing.
Yeah, still one of the better legends in the game. We're also seeing, obviously, the Ashes, they're going to be coming out. There we go. Basically looks like 100% pick rate for Ashe, which we expect. She is, you know, dominating the meta a bit right now. All of these teams, though, this is going to be their last chance to build points on Storm Point before we head to E District, before we head to the future world, where we're going to close out this series. We shouldn't, looking at the drop spots, expect any contests, but when we saw last game, obviously there were a couple and there were quite a few early engagements, so I'm expecting to see some here. Like you said earlier, Nemesis probably going to try and jump someone from the get-go, try and get some early KP as well. Although for now, Hartley is just going to be landing up north on that Zeus station. Every other team going to be landing in their, you know, their respective places. Currently, it doesn't seem like there's anyone fighting.
Yeah, Nemesis off to the left, by the way. So they've jumped on Mills. So BPR left, by the way, as you would have seen in the opening screen. And BPR had the Mills. So Nemesis just taking kind of their spot with JKL Unks above them. Going to be a north pulling circle this time towards the wall and command, and already fights going down as NHL have just one person left alive. They're gonna try and get a bat. I mean, a Watson. Okay, yeah, they're gonna try and get a revive in this corner, but Raid also getting punched immediately. Oof, and it's Cartel up here as well. Cartel have had a pretty rough time, to be honest. Like, Raid as well having a rough time. So, yeah, both of these teams, you know, you can see Raid going down. Misfits getting shot to bits as well. I believe that's Misfits and Random fighting again, by the way, which is just ridiculous. So, Cartel looks like they're gonna get a wipe unless Nizu chokes the bucket, but Raid are eliminated. NH1 are gone as well. And it's Nizu with 3 kills off the rip. And I can tell you, that's a hell of a start. We're not over yet because there's more fighting going on. Mojo going down. And North Star left with just one person. And they're trying to find some kills as well. This is a huge attempt to try and sort this out. Can they get this kill? 1E, 2F are down. And mate, 4 squads already eliminated.
That was some beautiful movement from Silo. You know, using that little bit of cover they had and utilized it perfectly and was able to hit pretty much all of their shots with the Nemesis. And that is a fight North Star needed. They're currently, well, going into this match, they were tied for that 2nd place position, getting these at least 4 kills early on. We can see just on the end of Silo. Having these 4 KP is going to massively boost them in terms of points, and if they can just continue out this type of performance they've had already in the start of this game, they could overtake Nemesis and maybe even Hartley.
Yeah, speaking of Nemesis, they're going to get slammed by JKL, or are they? Hold on. JKL, oh my god, reverse swept by Nemesis. Oh, I thought Nemesis were a goner for sure, but JKL eliminate them. And P3 Ox, they're going to get a kill as well. Oh, he's going to be one down and Kayuki eliminated. We're already at 14 squads, and the first ring is like a third of the way done.
I don't know what it is. Even in the last game, we saw very high aggression in Stormpoint.
Fighting's not stopped either.
Yeah, it's still going on over towards Cascade.
Oh, the skibbity rizzler.
They're just getting those finishes on their knocks, getting themselves that confirmed KP. Wasn't able to find the full team though, but that's fine. There's still KP on the board. Team Hartley, though, are going to be taking a fight towards the side of the map. They do manage just to get kills, and LXST are going to be eliminated. Leave Hartley are trying... Yeah, they're going to be holding this northern side of the hills. This is there to control. I don't imagine them leaving it for a little bit. And it depends where that zone goes, or if they see a third-party opportunity. Team Nemesis fighting themselves in another fight. The Ballistic stopping them from being able to rain the fire, but doesn't matter because the Alter TP has allowed that Ballistic to get out, allowed them to reset, and they're not going to be able to chase in on it. If they take this portal, I'm pretty sure it's just going to get them killed, so right call not to. The autoloader has been engaged. They are going to continue pushing into this fight. They really want to take Northpad for themselves. They are really starting to get in here. There we go. The fight has started to outbreak. A bit of a disadvantage there for our Ballistic friend. Going to be against Encore. Going to be trying to reign supreme on this. Got caught out with the guns in the arms.
Oh!
Nemesis is taken out too. 2 is going to go Nemesis's way. They're going to try and find this third. Encore.
Oh my god.
Got caught out, caught with their pants down. It's just going to be the Ballistic trying to survive. Maybe try and get a reset, but Nemesis are looking for it.
Yeah, I mean, they've got the fact that the circle is coming in as well. Remix trying to find, but PSD gonna have to move at some point. I'm gonna find where this is. Oh, yeah.
The UAV. The UAV is gonna sell him out. Tries to fight back.
Oh! Nope.
Nearly knocked one. Unfortunately, is gonna fall.
Yeah, round 1 ring not gonna do a whole lot. Hello, Mojo with the snipes though. Trying to find a way to take out Team Nemesis. Newt gonna go down to Kane, so that's Poverty. Finding Team P3OX. Although that was North Star laying down the shots. Team Hartley here. Full on board, but Nemesis, even more KP, is, yeah, they're just, oh my god, man. They just find so many kills. It's a little bit ridiculous, Lex.
I mean, it may be ridiculous, but that's how you're gonna win these matches. It's the only way you can really win the tournament, especially if placement isn't your strong point. Nemesis, though, again, trying to get super aggressive and is biting them in the back. Hartley gonna be the ones to take down Remix. Nemesis are going to have to back off now. They're going to have to try and get a reset. And they need to get a reset, especially with Hartley still being in this lobby. And especially with all these other teams that are near them, such as like Northstar, for example. They're still alive, I'm pretty sure. Obviously, we saw Encore get taken out, but it's still highly contested for this first place. And Team Hartley have to get points on the board to solidify and confirm and continue to remain in first place coming out of Stormpoint.
Yeah, Versate just going to absolutely bail on that one. 2 members of his team down. So Team Hartley with another 2 KP. That's going to help them out. But yeah. It's going to be a wall. It's going to be a wall zone. You can see Versate there just hanging out at the top of that zone. You can see Misfit still in the Zeus station, and you can see all the way down the bottom, by the way, was Team P3OX. Though it is North Star who are currently the kill leaders. Yeah, look at all the way down the bottom. P3OX, just no one there.
I mean, it's an easy rotation for them. I mean, that's always nice, although they do have to go very far up north. And Wall is not an easy zone to get into once you reach the later kind of parts. This is kind of the time, this kind of time now is where you want to be in zone, or you want to be very close to it. It's very, very easy to get gatekeeped out of the wall. And there's not many teams in it, so there are going to be quite a few contests, quite a few fights, sorry, just outside of wall. And as it starts closing in, we're going to see, I'm going to say maybe 4 or 5 teams should be able to hold wall in unison together until a true, real brawl for it fights out. Cartel was taking a few pop shots, taking a bit of damage here and there. I think they're just going to leave it for now, which they are. They're going to just make their way through the cascades so they can start getting towards that wall, which, like I said, if you can't get into wall early, it's very easy to be gate-kept out of, and if you get gate-kept, you ain't getting points.
No, and Cartel definitely need points. LC, just having someone run absolutely right through them. I'm not even sure they managed to get the kill off, though. We shall see. I'm trying to work out who it was. Team Hartley, though, gonna start to get shot at. Misfits on the right. Hartley there. Carpat as well. That's Team LeBron fan groups. Everyone just kind of closing in on each other. Misfits do break the Ash Shield. Yeah, just a little, I mean, Tester has 20 damage, by the way. It's a tough game.
I mean, 20 damage now, but give them a little bit more time as the zone starts to close, and I'm sure...
Ooh, Basarte taken down by the ring, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's... who was that?
From Nemesis.
Nemesis,
From,
that's right.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a free point if they can confirm the kill. I highly doubt they'll be able to confirm it. Also, I think I just saw a Prowler taking down one of the building's doors, which, if they haven't got a catalyst, is going to be... That's going to be one of the most annoying things to deal with. Not because of the Prowler, not because of the Prowler taking down the being there, but because they've taken down that door. Just
look at the top right.
Way
Poverty.
Take it.
This is Poverty taking on Nemesis, Kane, Old Sentinel, Versate going down.
Move this way.
And it looks like Nemesis only going to have 1 member left. Poverty there, taking 2 down, getting 2 KP. Now there's only 1 member of Nemesis left, which should be Remix Powers. They're going to have to find a way to kind of survive and sort it out to make sure they can get back to full strength. But yeah, losing out in that battle to Poverty, Nemesis. And it's still... Nemesis eliminated in 12th. Again, just a bad placement, but lots of kills. Ugh.
Really unfortunate for them. DN going to be taking a fight on the edge of the wall. The P2020 shots have melted the Revenant ult and the shield with it, but they're being returned the fire, and they do actually end up dropping. North Star, DN, and LC, 3 teams have just been wiped back to back. Team P30 was one of the teams to take them out. There's going to be one of these teams on the backside of the wall. They've managed to also pick themselves up a Kraber. I'm really hoping we get to see a nice shot from them. We haven't. I think we've only seen 1 decent shot from a Kraber today, so I'd like to see a decent one. Random also dropping. We're going to be going down to our last 7 squads as it closes in to wall.
Yeah, P3OX here. See what we can do with this Kraber, shall we? Heaven are here as well, again. Another good setup. Team Hartley there, just taking pot shots at each other. You can see here, Misfits on the top right. kind of a little crazy. There's the movement from Team Hartley, but aka Adept LeBron fan group kind of trapped in the middle here between Heavener and them. And the buildings starting to come into play. Here is the LeBron fan group, one going down. And again, Lex, it's the Ballistic.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Ballistic, I mean, he is a gunslinger. He does like to have multiple guns. I didn't think he liked to be shot by them.
Doesn't know how to use them, apparently.
Not well, I mean, he has 3, so I'd hope he knows how to use at least one of them.
You think so?
It's gonna be Hartley now. This is a great opportunity for Hartley. We know that some of the other top teams that are trying to combat for this first are already out of this match. So if they can get another decent game out of this, which so far they are having, they could just take away this whole tournament here and now if they can win this with a few more kills.
Yeah, Poverty eliminated as well. Another top, by the way, Poverty have failed to finish worse than 7th. 3rd, 2nd, 7th, 7th. Here's Heavener though. What can they do? Charge with no shields. Oh, starting to take in. You can see Goku and Co. From Cartel. Cartel, actually, this is huge for them. They need this really bad. The LeBron fan group there, Misfits as well. You can see Team Hartley, Heavener. And there's one more team ratting around somewhere as well. There's team number 6. This circle, we're about to have a 5th circle. So rare in these games.
Yeah, it is. And Hartley is a team that are trying to stop it from going past this. They also managed to pick up that Kraber as well. They're actually sitting very comfortably. There's a team behind them. They're having to deal with it. They're dealing with it very, very comfortably. Very, very easily. They've got the zone towards... It's not going to be directly on them, but they're going to have enough room to work with. Heavener, though, they've got a little bit of a zone to push into, and 2 teams in front of them. One of these teams is going to be running at them. It's going to be LeBron fan group. They managed to find a trade. Did cost them a player. They're trying to get the finish. Try and confirm that KP, but it's actually costing them nearly their whole life just to try and confirm that KP. And I think a 3rd team has just entered the fight now.
Oh, yeah.
Project Heavener trying to hold this high ground for as long as they can. It's not... I mean, it is working out for them just for now. They are only down to 1. But LeBron fan group do fall. Project Heavener are going to try and hold the rest of this high ground. It was actually Hartley that went in for a little bit of a 3rd party. And they're able to do that with the Alter TP. They're able to go in and then come back completely free. And the Ash is just having rain from behind them, cracking 2 of them. Just trying to get these last bits of kills. Just trying to do what they can. Hartley have to deal with another player, though, that's just going to be hiding in their backline. Cartel is also going to fall. Down to our 4 squads, and Hartley are looking like they're going to win it. They're looking so strong right now.
Yeah, Hartley looking really good, right? Winning game number 1 as well. Trying to work out who that team is that reaps. Oh, it's P3OX. Oh, they're going to go down as well. Yeah, then Hartley are here. Misfits, Heavener. That's a really awkward spot. Oh, they're going to go for the res.
They're going to be able to get it as well. Hartley are distracted. They're trying to take out Misfits.
Ooh.
Just the miss. That would have been an amazing Kraber shot. Exactly what we would have been after. They're trying to close it in. They stopped the revive.
Wait, Heavener find the down onto Misfits.
Heavener are finding the KP.
Yeah, I mean, Project Heavener are back now. They're back, baby. And they've got a good position, right? Like, this is... Hartley are going to find Misfits. Misfits are surely going to finish 2nd. 3rd, sorry. I think they've only got one person left. Hartley gonna move over back to the other side. Heaven is there as well. The last two teams, Heavener and Hartley. Misfits hanging around somewhere. There's Billy Apex. Probably gonna get slammed if I were a betting man. Does go through. Oh, nope, doesn't want any of that. And Token actually gonna go down. Wait, hold on. Team Hartley down to just 2, unless they can get this res off, which they can. They are going to get, so no extra KP there. Billy Apex, though, for Misfits. Still just hiding away. 2 sets of gold shields, I believe gold helmets. Synergy taking a lot of damage. Is this where Hartley starts to push? Misfits trying to hide down the bottom as well. You can see Team Hartley. So many little portals everywhere. And here comes the big gun. Here comes the mobile minigun. Here's Sheila. Gonna deal a lot of damage. Project Heavener. Hartley's down to 2. There's just one member, but Heavener goes down. Hartley's eliminated. And it's Heavener against Misfits. But I think there's only one member of Misfits left. And I'm not sure what they can do. It's Billy Apex. Surely they can't 1v2. Can they? Can they really sort it out? No. Heavener is gonna be your champs.
The
They had a
BM as
4th,
well.
a 7th, and a 9th, but Misfits wrap their way into a 2nd. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Heavener getting it done. I wonder how much KP they got, but woo, that was hectic.
That was a really good performance from Heavener. The revive, making it so that they could clutch up. All it took was waiting for Hartley to get a bit too aggressive on Misfits. They saw the opportunity, they had the respawn available, and they took it, and ultimately, because of that respawn, they did manage to close it out. After playing a little bit of a game of Ring Around the Rosie, you know, all the teams kind of rotating around the wall, all around each other. Eventually, they took each other out, and like you say, it was Heavener that took the match win. And if I'm honest, I think they kind of stole it from Hartley. That was Hartley's game to win. They had the best position. They knew what they had to do. They knew they had to take out Misfits to make it a 3v1. But like I said, that revive really did just cost them the win.
So we're going to bring up the scoreboard because I can see it's updated. So Hartley out front. They just pulled off a 12-kill 3rd place, by the way. So they've had a 21-kill win and a 12-kill 3rd place, which is absolutely mad. Team Nemesis pulling off another 6 kills. So, yeah, like, again, they literally did the same thing as game 1. 6 kills and a 12th place. So, their average placement is 11, which is just awful, really. Like, you'd expect a team with that many points to be way higher up. Conversely, Poverty, an average placing of 4.8, but only have 7 kills. So we're like way down that list in 10th. But yeah, this spot for 1st, there are 2 maps to go with E-District now. But man, like, it's Hartley's to lose, really. But North Star, Nemesis, Heavener, like, the list all the way down. I think this top 10, anyone could realistically finish 2nd or 3rd. But it's going to take something special to beat out Team Hartley.
Really will do, and I still genuinely think if Nemesis can improve that placement, maybe if they play a little bit less aggressive, we know that they can win fights. They've showed us that, but they play so aggressive that eventually it will just take one of those fights that they take so early on as well. All it takes is one for them to lose it, and it keeps happening. Like you said, an average placement of 11th. Which,
yeah, it's not good.
Being 3rd place with an average placement of 11th is kind of wild. 33 kills with 7 placement points. Quite a bit of a difference there.
Crazy.
I mean, like, Hartley, they've stormed ahead now. 18 points separate them between 1st and 2nd. One more good game like they've had in the 1st game and the last game we've just seen. All it takes is one more of those, and that's it. They've done it.
Yeah, so we are going to jump into E-District. And let's have a little look at ye old E-District. Most people have claimed it. It looks like Heights is going to have a fight. North Star and 1E2F both going to fall there. It looks like Nemesis basically, there's one of only 2 teams that have not claimed somewhere. Lotus claimed by BPR, but of course they are no longer here. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see. I mean, Street Market with Heavener, Viaduct with LeBron Fan Group, and Shipyard Arcade with Team Hartley, and then like Old Town with Poverty is a hell of a bottom row of that map to kind of sort out.
I mean, if we get a northern side pull as well, I think it is gonna really prove who is the better teams, and especially with the unknown placement. I don't think they've made a placement for Nemesis. They haven't claimed where they're gonna go.
They don't claim. They don't claim.
So they're probably gonna end up in a contest. I don't see them going Neon Square or Riverside, which is the 2, or Slums, or Atrium, which is the 4 POIs that haven't really got a claim. We know them. They like to fight. We can see that in their average placement. They're gonna want to take a fight.
Rough.
Who against? I don't know. Maybe against DN towards the center Energy Bank. They have claimed like 3 different places to themselves. So, I mean, if there is a team who want to get some early KP on, maybe they are the option. Could also fight NH1. They're in Galleria. It's quite a good place to try and get some early KP. You can get a really good early rotation. Maybe from that, then going to Energy Bank and taking out DN.
I mean, you gotta find DN in Energy Bank, right? Like, you claim North, Central, and South. You could be anywhere in there.
You could. But I think if they're gonna go towards the south side, it's gonna have the same issue. They're gonna get those early KP, sure, but eventually it will bite them back. Eventually they'll end up with, teams like Hartley, Misfits, or even Heavener, are just gonna eventually narrow them down, and eventually they're gonna get wiped out in top 12, top 11, like we've seen in these other games.
Every time. Yeah, I'm excited. I hope we're close to getting in. I think we are. But yeah, I'm excited, mate. 2 matches to go, all to play for. Team Hartley in the box seat, but that second and that third are for grabs. And like we saw, Team Hartley pulled off a 33-point game #1. So it's possible for anyone to do that. Drop in, find 21 kills, get the fat W, and get a lot of points into your total and have a good chance of getting in the money. Remember, top 3 get paid. 150 for first, 70 for second, and 30, nice little 30 for third. And that will be sorted out from there. But yeah, I think we are about to get into it.
And that is a pretty nice prize pool. That would be me as a uni student. That would be me, my dinner sorted for the next week, maybe. Maybe a little bit of rent money in there as well.
2-minute noodles.
Maybe treat myself.
Nice.
Yes, some more pot noodles, or might treat myself to a Happy Meal from McDonald's. Might treat myself one day. One thing I would like to point out as well, though, I mean, we say it all the time. Ash, looking at the statistics, Ash just has a 100% pick rate, which is what we expect. But that is kind of crazy. Not a single team not wanting to drop the Ash. Like, I mean, we know she is the dominant force. She's the reason why every team is able to have nice, easy rotates, nice and easy fights as well with her snares. Even her passive, just seeing where other teams are being taken out, knowing where you can take a third party, really does make you want to play aggressive. And when you combat that with characters like Alter and Ballistic, who are the next 2 most picked legends so far, not even at half of what Ash is, they really do just allow this Ash to go online, go take these fights and do what they want to do. And it seems like the Catalyst teams as well, which, I mean, in my opinion, Catalyst may be the 2nd or 3rd strongest character right now, because she is the only realistic character that is able to slow down the Ash and Ballistic, especially the Ash Ballistic combo. She's really able to slow it down. Watson is as well, but it's a bit harder to play than that Catalyst. So if you want, a bit of an easier character, Catalyst will be the better option. She's also, in my opinion, just better at able to hold down a position. But she's also just better at fighting for positions if you're out in the open. Just, do a little raise with a Catalyst wall, and you have a whole section to yourself.
Yeah, and a free rotate, which is generally what is a little easier, right? Like, yeah, you're probably not going to get a shot as much. You're going to be able to get from one building to another, but yeah, we're just waiting to make sure a couple of teams are joining. It looks like we're still missing NH1, Lost, BPR, and 1E2F, which, if I look at the standings, are 14th, 15th, 20th, and 16th. So, yeah, 14, 15, 16, 20. So, I'm not sure if they're going to finish up, but, one good game from these guys could catapult them to the top. Who knows?
I mean, maybe not one good game for some of the teams.
Yeah, maybe not one. But Hartley got 33 points in that one game, That would catapult most of these teams up to, like, second or third.
I mean, 33 would take you up to top 6 currently.
Yeah.
32 for DN.
Anything's possible.
I mean, anything is possible. Especially in Apex, a game of, it's all about the skill, but there's also that little bit of luck in Apex Legends, and you kind of need to minimize that luck, which, I mean, if you're a good team, you know exactly how to do. You're right, we are missing a few teams. It seems like LC only had one player as well, which is...
They are going to find that hard to win, Cotton. Yeah, that's going to be difficult for LC. They're 11th as well. Like, they have a second place. Like, yeah, I don't know.
And I'm hoping it's just that they didn't load in. If anything, that's kind of my hope.
We shall see. No, apparently I'm hearing it is just a team of one.
That's a bit sad to see, but it's okay. It's okay. They could still, we never know. We saw Nemesis do it, in their very first game in round 1, managing to just get second place and wipe out a whole team by themselves. Maybe LC are able to do that with just their solo. Who knows?
Someone changed the name to Use the Bum.
Nice.
Love it.
Let's go there.
See, where are our Nemesis going? They actually went down towards... Where have they gone down towards? They have gone down towards...
They're up top, right?
Oh, they are up top, you're right.
They basically just took BPR's spot, essentially.
I mean, they know it's going to be free, I guess, so it works. They're not going to try and get that early contest, but speaking of early contest, we do have one. Going to be Northstar, a team that is leaving second coming into this, finding the first knock. But it's not for them. The refrag comes in, trying to find the final kills, trying to take out Northstar so early on. One more bullet should do it. And there it is, Northstar going to be eliminated. Our first team out, a team that needed points to confirm their top 3 placement a bit more. And there's a bit of a teabag, a little bit of BM. Which, I mean, I don't blame them. They've just taken down the second seed.
Yeah, Northstar really needed that. But, yeah, that's, oi. I'm not, are LC just in it? They already have 20 damage, by the way. I'm not sure what the play is.
You are getting a nice view of their Karambit, though.
Yeah, I'm always down for Karambits.
He's going to be showing it off for us as the zone starts to come in. When we saw it a moment ago, the zone was heading towards the kind of center kind of area. So all of the teams are... Oh! We've just had some news about the solo. They're tabbing out during the match, just to throw some BM in the Discord. you know, throw some shade, throw some words in. Maybe because they're so confident that they're going to be able to win this as a solo.
I think Team Raid like hardcore chased them out, is what I'm hearing.
Oh,
And they couldn't beat them. So.
I mean, you can't beat him. You can't just leave. If I'm honest,
Yeah.
you have to shoot your guns back. And some teams that are shooting back
Oh,
are
Poverty.
going to be Poverty. They've lost one, and it's going to be a full elim as well. This team are going to start pushing in now. Poverty are going to be on the run. They've lost the altar as well. They're not going to be able to just get a nice, easy reset. Poverty's Ash, though, going to be going down also to Team P3OX. Who find themselves finding 2. Unfortunately, though, they do lose the altar while trying to get this KP. It's going to be Encore. Also going to be starting to make a move into a fight now. Going to be looking for it. The altar teleports are coming out. The damage is returning as well, but Encore just instantly losing 2. They are able to find a refrag, but they got stuck. They got tethered, and they're going to go down.
Damn, Encore and Raid, Heaven are here, but Encore was 5th, and Raid 19th, so yeah, tough for them. 13 squads left, and we're halfway through the first circle. The first ring, P3OX, the R301. Right, a lot of people with karambits. Alright, LC finally eliminated by Misfits. The one and done, I always say. I said that once. It's
They
going to
did
be Misfits.
It actually caused the ballistic ult to come out as well. It's a bit of a wasted resource. There was only one player to take down. But
Hey, KP is KP, my friend.
that is true, and especially if you're someone like Misfits, who are going into this round were 9th. There's 30 points between them and Hartley
Wait,
going into this round. So they need all these points.
Does QTAC have a G7 and 4 P2020s?
They do.
That is incredible.
Dude.
They're like, how much light ammo do you want? Yes. Cartel also eliminated. Jeez, man. We haven't even had the first round, the first ring close, and we've lost 5 squads already. Life's getting a little crazy out here.
Teams just want that KP, and another team that would like some KP is going to be LeBron as they start to close in. They weren't able to find anything. Again, the Alta TP is going to allow that other team to sneakily get away. Though they do have a crypto, so they are going to be able to maybe re-find them. Nemesis going to be the other side of the zone, trying to find themselves some more KP. And for them, hopefully, a better placements. But DN have just been revived behind them, and they're returning the fire. They're trying to close out Team Nemesis, and if Nemesis die again, they're going to continue their placement of 11th, but it doesn't seem like they want to get that. They want to continue the 11th average. They want to at least get to top 10 as they try, and they do take out the last member of DN, but they're being third-partied. Like I say, they're being bit. Again, it's going to be random. Are going to be starting to close the gap onto them and are going to take them out as well.
God.
Nemesis, their average placement was 11th. They managed to get 10th this time.
Great.
Hey, that's 1 extra point.
Ultimate
You know?
That is.
You take that. North Star being eliminated as well means that they should pass North Star. We'll get there in a second. Team Hartley, by the way, are down the bottom, I think. They're currently fighting the LeBron fan group, if I'm not crazy. I think they are. Here they are, LeBron fan group. Trying to find this. Misfits there as well. Are they fighting the same team? Yeah, Misfits gonna go down to Heavener. Yeah, LeBron fan group eliminated by Team Hartley. So yet more KP for Team Hartley, who are locking in game after game of fantastic results. 8 squads left. Project Heaven up among them. They were only 1 point behind Nemesis, and I can tell you that they only need to have like one more team eliminated, and they'll at least have one more point. So, yeah, Heaven are looking real good right now to climb to second at least.
The team that are looking even better is going to be that Hartley, with Northstar and Nemesis being eliminated, the two closest. Bearing in mind, closest being 18 and 20 points. With those two teams being eliminated now, the gap is just going to get even wider for this last round. And I hate to call it early, but Hartley have had such a good performance. I don't see them playing any worse than they have been. They've been playing monstrous games so far, and if they just continue at it, even just an average placed game for this game and next game, and they could still just win it.
I'm going there. You would
That
be
they
wise
could.
to follow.
Team Hartley here. Just on the rotate. Just trying to find out what's going on. They are a long way away. But, you know, sometimes it's never bad to be the last person to the party. At least Team Hartley have found that quite a few times. Free Eva Harvester. Thank you very much. Enemy spotted as well. As they are just chilling through the energy bank. The end, of course, long gone. Ooh, a bow check. Oh, fight's going on as well. Hartley. What are they trying to fight here? This is Random. Random are gonna go down. Spill and Co. Who are they trying to fight? Oh, it is Random who finds... I think this is Kyoki. It is. And Kyoki gonna get eliminated in that 1v1. So Random finding some more KP. But look at the bottom left. You know, Heaven Up, Team Hartley, and Poverty are about to run into Hartley as well.
Don't let her get me killed.
More KP for Hartley. I'm sure that they will find it. And to be fair, they don't even really need it. Misfits have, in the process of these zones, have lost one of their players. And again, keep saying it, the Altar Portal allowing them to get away. I mean, this is really why Altar is meta, just able to get away from any fights, and really does just work so well with that Ashe. You're able to place down an Altar teleporter, then you can use your Ashe TP, and if the Ashe TP goes wrong, you just take the Altar back. They are finding themselves in a bit of a fight, though. They are down one, so it's going to be quite sad for them. Poverty has also lost a player as well and been taken out somewhere over the around the map. Heavener trying their best to try and get away from this fight, and they are able to using the Altar Q. Going to be using the wall portal to allow them to escape this fight. And I don't blame them, they're on the edge of the zone, it's about to start closing in momentarily. And they are very much on the low side of Misfits. And Misfits, we know that they're good at fighting, we know that they know what they're doing, and another team that is in a fight is going to be Random, who have had such a really good performance, even in 2v3s. They're having really good times with their fights, and the other team are just going to take the TP away.
Yeah. Random, just sitting back here. 6 squads to go. Yeah, just, you can see the high ground, by the way. Team P30X. Team PO30X, by the way, have been, like, decent. But, like, not like, super outstanding, you know what I mean? Like, they've been really good sometimes, and then, like, occasionally, they've just been kind of, like, really middle ground. So, it's been interesting to see.
They are pretty good at fighting. It seems like mainly their issues in the previous games has been the zone catching up from them. And for now, before I can even mention it, Misfit's going to be taken down by Heavener. Heavener really want to continue closing this gap between them and first. They were so many points behind it, and every single point that they gain is going to be a point closer to it. But I'm fairly sure Hartley are still running around, still alive, and are trying to keep that gap from being closed. Hartley dishing out a lot of damage onto the gold shields, onto their Ashe, onto the opposing Ashe. Again, just so much damage coming out from that G7. The G7 P2020 combo seems to be the main guns that the teams are going to be running. Obviously, if they find like a PK or a Kraber, probably going to swap out for that G7. They're going to be taking that Ashe TP now, making their rotate, their little micro plays in towards this zone 4. Team Hartley still alive, still finding some kills. They find a perfectly placed nade. And before the fight has even begun, JKL has been wiped.
Yeah, Team Hartley. Just looking real good, to be honest. Like, random here as well. Oh my god, yeah, that's not where you want to hang out. KBM Warrior almost dead. Literally one shot, knifed. See you later, get out of here. KBM Warrior down. The other one on literally 1 health as well. Can Random sort this out? KBM Warrior does get all of the shield back. Does get all of the health back as well. Project Heavener, Swip down. Synergy really hurt. I'm not sure. You know Hartley's here as well, so Random, Hartley, Heavener, the top 3 at least. And that's always a scary prospect, because they're the kind of teams that are near the top. Random need another good one, and it's going to be P3OX, by the way, who have had a 10th, a 5th, a 13th, a 4th, and they're at least going to have another top 4, but they only have 4 kills in this entire 4 maps. Lex, it's not great.
I mean, 1 kill per map, that's better than some teams, to be fair. Give them credit where credit is due.
I must point out, they got 0 kills in the first 3 maps.
Don't even worry about it. It's still technically an average 1 per map.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. They're going to close this game out, and they know it. Do we know it?
They do have the high ground. Oh, bow check. Oh, Team Hartley. Of course you have a bow check. A bow check Peacekeeper as well. So, interesting fact about the altar, by the way. I don't know if you saw this. They changed the altar, like the wall length, from 20 to 30 meters, which means she can go through all the walls that surround energy banks. Although it is Random who are going to get eliminated. And it looks like it was Team Hartley that get it done. We can talk about that. We can talk a little bit more about the altar after this game. But look at the KP they have as well. This should basically lock up first place this game. Top 3, at least 10 KP. Like, this is going to be another 20-point game or something, and it's going to be very, very hard to come back from this. Team P3OX here as well. Heavener doing their best to try and lock in that 7th spot. Here comes P3OX. They're coming into Hartley right now. Look at the shields, though. Hartley are going to find 1 knock. The knock back, though, with the nade. The altar coming out of here. Oh, my God. Slammed. P3OX eliminated. 6 kills for Team Hartley's. Yeah, I don't know how to say that name. Project Heavener got 2 people respawning. Are going to go down, though. And they did have 2 people manage to respawn, but it's going to give time. Time here for Hartley to come back. And this should be a 2nd Hartley win. And my God, man. They are making this look so easy. Like,
they really are, though. Playing a game of
fourth win, 2 in the semi-finals, 2 in the finals, and this is pretty much like first place locked up. So
pretty
it's
much
whew.
pretty much we'll see when the scores come in and we're able to see just what gap has been left now because of Hartley not only winning that game but getting a lot of KP along with it. We obviously saw North Star and Nemesis die pretty early on too, so we know that they're going to get few to little points for our total scores. But Heavener as well, another really solid game from them. They just come off of a first place, now getting second place in that one. They're probably going to be pushed up into second place with a performance like that, and in just 2 games, going from bottom 10 to now top 2, I believe. Yes, I've just seen the scoreboard. They have pushed themselves up into top 2, but the gap between Hartley and Heavener is near impossible to try and catch up. Hartley at 91 points.
Yeah, that's
ridiculous.
Kind of disgusting. The fight for second and third, though, that's where the money is, right? First, second, and third. Team Hartley have absolutely smoked this. Project Heavener ahead of Random, ahead of Nemesis, North Star, even Encore, LeBron Fan Group, Misfits, DN Poverty, all in with a shout. But mate, that is crazy. 58 kills as well is just such a disgusting amount. Like,
It really is.
Kneecube has 23 kills and 7k damage, which is kind of really disgusting. I mean, Remix Powers, by the way, for Team Nemesis, they have an average position of 10.8, and Remix Powers has 20 kills. Like, they have finished 12th, 16th, 4th, 12th, and 10th. And the worst kill performance they had was the last game where they only got 3. So, yeah, if Nemesis can pull out another, top 4, 17 kill game, there is a very real possibility they can overhaul Heavener and get that second place. But yeah, we're gonna have to see, because Hartley have just absolutely smashed it. The average position is a 6. They had one game, by the way. They're on 91 points. They had a game where they got 16th and 1 kill.
It's impressive.
Which is just really gross.
90 points in 4 games is ridiculous. They're basically smurfing. This is just a bronze lobby for them. They're just running it down. They're just under as well. Just under 20,000 damage collectively, which is just a ridiculous amount of damage for 5 games. And I do hope we get to see them at least break the 100-point mark. That would really show how dominant they were in this lobby. But we've got to start looking at the top, the second and third, as you said. Project Heavener are somewhat comfortably in second right now. There's 8 points separating them and third.
Like, if they get eliminated, straight off the rip, there's a very real chance that they can miss out.
And I mean, you know what would be funny? If Team Hartley was the team to just jump them off of spawn and take them out. That would be very rude, very BM. But I mean, to be honest, if you're Hartley, you can do these silly things. You can try and stop other teams from gaining points. You basically have solidified that first place. There is a small chance that Heavener or Random or Nemesis or any of those in our kind of top 5 kind of area could theoretically still win it if Hartley have really bad game, maybe another 1-pointer. But I don't see that happening. I really don't.
Yeah, you've got to have Nemesis have got to kill the entire lobby and then come first. Basically. So, I think for Heavener, Random, Nemesis, North Star, Encore, even like LeBron fan group, Misfits, DN, Poverty, like that's all the fight for like second and third right now. Like Heaven are in a good spot, like you said, but if they have a stinker, who knows what might happen. I mean, the other thing is Hartley have had 12 revives as a team. Like, that's also, like, really huge. Like, finding ways to survive and then kind of come back as well is really impressive. So, hopefully we're getting into this final lobby and then we can wrap this bad boy up. It says 1 minute till start, so we should be pretty close to going. It is loading in right now, and then we will get this show on the proverbial road. Ooh,
that's a word I've not heard in so long.
It's a word I've known. Of course I know him. He's me. He's my word. But yeah, I'm excited to kind of see how this goes.
I am too, and all eyes are pretty much going to be on that top 5, the Heavener, Random, Nemesis, Northstar, even Encore, and as you said, LeBron fan group, even Misfits and DN and Poverty. They're all still in it for that, maybe not first place, but definitely, especially third place is still very much up for grabs. Second place is still up for grabs, of course, but I mean, with the last 2 games performance that Heavener have had, unless they maybe get jumped by teams like Nemesis or Hartley, even maybe Random, I genuinely don't see them having another bad game. I genuinely think it's going to come down for that third place, that juicy £30, which, I mean, will ultimately buy you tonight's dinner. You can treat yourself, maybe a pizza.
Yeah, you know? I mean, we always talk about in Halo, that's like the pizza. That's like the pizza dinner amount. It's like...
Yeah, I mean, it's perfect amount.
Yeah. But hey, we're going to load in. We're going to see how this final battle goes. We're going to follow, like, the 9 teams that have a shot at getting that kind of second or third place, because it's going to require something insane from Team Hartley to not take this W. So yeah, we're gonna see what is going to happen, and hopefully, do you reckon like they're just gonna do like the troll picks at Team Hartley? A lot of teams don't look like they're playing. Cartel looks out. Kayuki looks out. I don't blame them. I mean, Cartel, we're doing all right.
Yeah, where were they? They were only 13th.
Yeah.
Average placement of 11.6. All of these teams still have a chance, maybe not at first, but definitely top 2, top 3. And they're all going to want to try and get there. Somehow we've gone from 20 teams to 14. I think a lot of teams of our lower end have decided to leave, which, I mean, with the amount of teams that have left, the amount of players that are gone, I think it basically is just confirmed that Hartley win this.
I'm not sure there are enough people left for Nemesis to kill.
Yeah. So it might be a fight for second, and third along with it. Heaven are going to try and defend it random. There's only 1 point between them and 4th, so they're really going to have to put in a good match. It is Nemesis behind them, who... We know they're able to get good KP. They're able to do that. But they're just not able to really get a good finish, a good final placement. They're going to be hoping for that. It seems like we actually have 1 contest towards the side of the map, over towards Blossom, I believe. It looked like it when we had the map overview. I'm not too sure if there is a fight or if they will decide to con. Look how many people are here. Definitely is a contest
Nemesis
going on.
Already 1 KP on the board. Look, you take 1 KP early. They need KP.
All the teams really need KP. It's going to be a kill race, nearly enough, because you kill off another team, especially if it is someone like Heavener. If you manage to kill Heavener early, The doors are open. You can easily get into that top 2, top 3 kind of position. It all really does just come down to if you can get the early kills and if you can take out the other top teams.
Exactly. 14 teams here. Raid are gonna find Poverty early. Poverty finding Raid back again. Only 2 members of Raid here. 1 goes down. I think it was the donut player from Raid. Yeah, some random donut not joining for the last game. I mean, they are also, you know, respect, mate. They're last in the lobby over the day, but they're still here fighting to the end. That's what you like to see. I rate it.
Yeah, and I mean, they can still take away from this. They made it to the finals lobby. They may die here as they try and get away using Alta's portals, but unfortunately for them, wasn't able to.
Oh, Team Hartley
Get to go.
putting down a member of Encore, by the way. So if they take out Encore, that's gonna make life a little bit easier for those teams ahead. P3OX. The team probably a little bit too far back to trouble the scorers. Although Poverty is going to be eliminated. So, yeah, these teams at the bottom starting to kind of get chunked out now. You're probably going to end up with like a top 10 full of, you know, teams that can make it anyway. Or at least like a top 6 of teams that are really in with a shot. But yeah, a good start so far.
It is. Misfits are going to start making their way in. I believe they're trying to get a third party in. Nonetheless, Encore trying to survive. They need to survive. Random has been eliminated. Third place team going out so early.
Oh dear.
The gates are open for third place, definitely. Second place is still obviously there, but Random... I'll be honest, I think they've now gonna lose their top 3 position.
I think Nemesis already have enough KP and placement to overtake Random anyway.
Fortunate for Random, our top seeded team coming into this tournament, or sorry, into this finals, gonna be dropping and not able to make that top 3. Misfits, another team that needs kills on the board, needs to eliminate these other squads. Trying to make their way, trying to get these kills. Will they take the Alta TP? They're choosing not to, and rightfully so. So the other team would just be waiting on the other side for them. Lone's going to be pulling towards this kind of northern area, a bit of an open spot with a few buildings here and there.
Also,
going to be a tough one.
Nemesis are literally right behind the one player from LC as well, which just feels a little rough. It's being trapped back there. It's being a rough DN versus Misfits. Oh, I'm gonna try and find the kills. This is huge for either team, by the way. Like, DN versus Misfits, this is 8v9. If one of these teams can find the kills and get the KP, this is gonna really, really help them out. DN are gonna try and get away though. We'll be finding a way out.
That's at a cost of their 2 teammates though. Which is quite unfortunate. Good job from Misfits. They're actually going to be using the Valkyrie, who is a recon class, which is going to allow them to use the UAV and instantly start to fight another team. They're actually even going to use the Valkyrie ults just to try and take out this team as quickly as possible. They know that they need the KP, they know they need to stop other teams from gaining, and this is exactly what they're doing. They're doing a bit like of what Nemesis does, but I'm honest, a little bit more complicated.
Yeah, Hartley versus LeBron fan group here. Hartley Token taking a lot of damage here, but look at the damage. Oh, this is done. Oh, this Hartley team, they got 3 members down. Actually, one of them is Encore. One member of Encore is down, but LeBron fan group eliminated, and they were in 7th. But Team Hartley starting to get pulled up on as well. That's Nemesis, though. Nemesis, what are you doing? You can't do this.
Max level.
Oh, no.
Turn up the
Nemesis, that's not what you want to do.
I've upgraded.
Trying to take out Team Hartley. No, 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 my friends. You need this KP. You need these placement points as well. So don't be playing the fools, my friends. Don't be doing that. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Almost choked it right there.
Almost. They was able just about to get out using the Ash. Gonna have a bit of a hard time to try and recover the banners. Probably gonna have to try and craft them, but the zone only a minute away, starting to close in on them. They haven't got too much time, and because it's the Ash and not the Altar, they have a little bit of a struggle. They have to go all the way around to try and get away from the zone. Start heading back into the map. We're down 10 squads as well, 22 players, which by my maths means there's quite a few solos and duos. It's going to be sneaking around. A revive has just come out, so that's going to take us back.
Oh, Visate's going to walk straight into a team as well down the bottom. That's DN. Misfits, though, putting Heavener down. Ooh. Heavener finding Misfits as well, though. If Misfits can find Heavener... oh, it's going to give some hope to other teams as well. Here's Heavener, though. P3OX, what can they do? Ash shield broken. Valk shield broken. It's going to be Jay that goes down. Misfits eliminated by P3OX, but you can't stand there. Misfits eliminated Nate, so they're going to be done. P3OX have actually like almost 0 chance of finishing in the top 3, but they're just destroying hopes and dreams as we watch. 9 squads to go. If we can go back to the map overview, I swear Team Nemesis were about to run into someone. I think it was DN down there as well, at the bottom of this. So, yeah, everyone, the G Scout, there we go, look, Visate, look. He's about to run into DN. He's staying in this circle, but DN are just holding that one replicator that he needs. That's the problem right now, is that there's no way for Nemesis to get back into this game. There's no replicator they can use. And they're being hunted right now. And, yeah, here's the solo. LC. Having a squizzy screw out the door.
Gonna be
Solo YOLO. Charge
saying
rifle.
hello to the neighbors, you know.
He's within the zone as well, so actually doesn't have to move. Meanwhile,
Indeed, we're gonna have a
North
fight
Star.
on this. We're gonna have a fight, sorry. They're gonna be holding this position. And I don't blame them very much on the high ground. A gold bin has just spawned below them as well. That is quite convenient for them, especially having a ballistic.
You know what's
I mean,
not convenient?
North
Is the fact that I have to instantly move off that building because it is nowhere near the ring.
Yeah, well, they still got a gold bin because of it, so it's still kind of worth the rotate, a little bit of micro that they made. Especially with a ballistic, having, you know, 3 guns, he needs a bit more attachments, a bit more work
So,
for himself.
this is what I was going to talk about, right? So the altar can go through the walls. They changed it so that she can go... Oh, Nemesis. I knew they were going to run into DN, and it looks like they finally got there. Although Hartley is behind as well. DN trying to survive this. Not sure they can. They're starting to get shot to bits. And everyone just going down around this map. I think it's Team Hartley again finding kills. It's going to be another KP to them. I6 as well. They're from JKL Unks. They're finding kills, so Nemesis somehow still alive. Same with JKL. Same with kind of every team at the moment. No, those walls around energy banks, by the way, are like, I was seeing like a TikTok or an Instagram thing about it, or a Twitter thing, but it was like they're 27.5 meters, and Alta portals were 20, and now they're 30. So she can actually make it through those walls. So like out of energy bank into Riverside, or from Galleria into energy bank. Like, yeah, they have the ability to make that jump now. So even more rotatable ability now to get into energy bank. Oh, Nemesis are all back though.
Yeah, they all came back. They all managed to have a decent fight against DN.
They're coming up on LC as well. Who that solo rat has managed to get to 9th. Not for much
Being
longer.
jumped. Was eventually taken out.
And another KP for Hartley. And another one.
Not that they needed anymore.
Oh, Nemesis! Nemesis going against North Star. And Nemesis eliminated in 8th. And I don't know if that's going to be enough for top 3. I mean, Random were eliminated earlier, but North Star are still here.
Still here, but for how much longer? They're taking so many shots. AKL trying to clean up the last player, can't hit the spray. They're gonna just sit back for a little bit and hold this little shop, this little building.
Wait, JKL put down someone from Team Hartley as well. P3OX again here. Newt finding kills. North Star eliminated. DN eliminated, and that might be enough for Team Nemesis to have snuck in a top 3. I don't know how many kills North Star have. It's going to be so close. It's going to be so close between them. But Encore are still here. There's no kills on Empathy, though. They're down. And now it's PSD. Empathy going down. PSD's here. Team Hartley's finding kills as well. Oh, my God. We're down to 5 squads, but I'm not sure. Encore. PSD, you got to run away. They've got at least 1 kill, but I don't know how many more. I don't know how much longer they're going to live either. But Encore are probably the only team that can still sneak into a top 3. There's a Moby beacon there. I mean, they get them from the replicator anyway, but... Yoink. Heaven Up. P3OX. Team Hartley. And there's one more squad hanging around somewhere. But P3OX are out of it. Heaven Up are second anyway. Oh, it's... who is at the top? JKL. JKL are too far back as well. So it's really, what can Encore do? And that's Heaven are getting taken out by Hartley. At least 1 player. Yeah, Hartley, by the way, are definitely over 100 points because they have 9 KP, like, just there.
Well over. Absolutely.
So P3OX, Encore realistically can still make top 3. Can absolutely spoil this party.
It's gonna be tough though. They have to take down the 2 top-seeded teams, the top 2 teams in this lobby, Hartley and Heavener, who are still running around, still getting themselves some points on the board, even though they don't need it anymore. They're still going for it.
But the thing is, as well, is like, you've got to see the placement points start to come into effect as well. Like, at the moment, you're going to get 4. You survive 1 more, it's 5. Like, these are, like, actually really good, important points, because they were 8 points behind, and it's going to be P3OX eliminated, so Encore get another point. This is going to be so close when it comes to it. It's Heaven Up, it's Hartley, it's Encore, and there's still JKL just hanging around. So it's really, like, Hartley's to lose. I think, yeah, there's only 7 players left, so it's 3 on Hartley, 2 on Heavener, and just 1 person on JKL, and 1 person on Encore as well. But, like, the difference between finishing 4th and 3rd is 2 points. And same again, like, between 3rd and 2nd, also 2 points. And Encore are basically going to need to rat to try and get to third place. Look, you can see down the bottom, PSO might actually get into third by ratting here because Heaven are probably, you know, looking really suspect right about now. JKO and Heaven are eliminated, so Hartley are going to have a third win. And Encore might have done enough to steal third place.
Maybe they're just going to give it to them. They might be trying to convince a melee fight here for the final. I think they have.
Yeah.
We have ourselves a little bit of a brawl. They're trying to get a nice little shot, maybe for the socials, coming out of this. Can they hit it? Oh, they do hit it.
That is gross. Team Hartley go back to back and win game 1, game 5, game 6, and convincingly are gonna win your Atlas times Heaven Up Spring Open. And that was a totally dominant performance and a sick Kraber shot at the end for the socials as well.
Amazing Kraber shot, and it's going to be one that they take away for a while. So we know who got first. We know that 100% that's going to be Hartley. We know who got second. That has to be Heavener.
Yeah.
Who managed to sneak in that first
It's got to be
place?
Encore, man. Like, Encore just have really... Like, I truly believe it's like watching those two teams get eliminated and giving them that 4 placement points is going to take them over the top of Team Nemesis. It's actually not. Oh, no, brother. Team Hartley are going to finish with 120 points. We're going to bring up a scoreboard. As you predicted, Project Heavener on second. But look at that. North Star, 1 point ahead of Nemesis, 1 point ahead of Encore, 1 point ahead of Random. So Encore not even doing enough. Nemesis needed one more. Literally, if they survived one more team wipe, they would have made it a draw, which I think they win on kill participation, right? So,
yeah.
Oh, man. Super, super close. Dear, oh dear, oh dear, but I don't think there was any disputing who's the champion with 75 kills. That's real gross.
That is really disgusting. If we look at their other stats as well, just under 25,000 damage, 81 knocks, so they managed to convert nearly enough all of their knocks into the kills as well. They only had to revive 13 times, no respawns either. That's just a monstrous performance. They managed to hit over 1,000 shots as well, converting into all of that damage.
Kind of
ridiculous.
Gross. Yeah, 10,400 damage is yeah, that's certainly something. But guys, that is gonna do it. It's gonna be Team Hartley up top, Project Heavener, and then North Star as your top 3 making the money. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. It has been a real pleasure to host this tournament. We can't wait to come back and host some more. From me, Captain James Force, from Qualities over here, from Oscar, from the whole team behind the scenes here at Atlas, and for Project Heavener for helping us out as well. We appreciate it. Thank you so much. And until next time, stay awesome, and we will catch you later. Peace out.